Why do birds suddenly appear every time as she's near? Just like me, they long to be close to me. I found my kalimba, but it's out of tune. It's not me. I'm sure loads of people are live, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stay live for long or even till midnight. I have a little tuning hammer here. A tuning hammer, but I believe it's something I'm supposed to do, and they have instructions online. Tigers on the storm. I lost my natural talent. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone. I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm not gonna torture you with that. Ooh, the precious Linda. So, anyway, I don't know if you guys were watching, or if anybody went and checked out, because, you know, the live stream that I put up, I had on private. I had it on private. Oh, shoot. I knew there was something I wanted to do, and I wanted to record something. So I'm going to be right back. you guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Much love to you, Mike. Hi, Samantha, Tanja. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. Everybody doing alright? Y'all good? Fall asleep on me that quick? 3 more minutes and it's New Year's in Canada. Hi, Crystal. And it's New Year's in Canada in 2 more minutes. So, anyway. I've been searching and searching and searching for a particular live stream. It's not the exact one I wanted, but there's the reason being is because the person, the things that they throw around so much and the accusations and stuff is just so crazy. And you know, and I'm listening to a video that Mr. Hyperbolic E-Beggars made. The only reason why I'm doing this now, we got 1 more hour, and then we're going to try a little, you know, I don't know, trivia, you know. Disclaimer, I don't own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and is being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only. Okay.
You see the disconnect I'm having here with anything you say? Dean, that's your friend, Ali.
Now, here's the thing I want to know. Every time Debbie does something, you make a video or a post. Hi, Sandra. Basically saying, that's your friend, SG. But you say you can't control what other people do when it comes to your friends. Right? Okay. So.
Yeah, I'm okay. I knew my post was going to get somebody called up. That's your friend. Information too, maybe names.
Happy New Year, Ron.
I can sue you. We'll see who it was. Then I'll let you know. That's your friend, SG. That's your friend. That's the one that you're ride or die for lately, but doesn't need it.
I'm ride or die for lately. I believe we're just not fighting, and I'm not attacking her. I don't understand why you're attacking me in your video pertaining to Debbie. Why are you yelling?
5150. But Bubbles, who is not saying anything about you, she needs the 5150 according.
Bobbles is saying shit about me. You're saying shit about me. I mean, are you saying that you should have the 5150? I don't know.
USG. You see the disconnect I'm having here with anything you say? You're not credible, SG, at all.
Well, Dallas is my team, so did Dallas win? Good. Yeah, getting along, it upsets him.
Judgment call at 3 in the morning on a live stream. I found out about it late. I was like the last person.
Why are you yelling, freak?
Oh, no, maybe.
Now, here's what I want to ask you. Was Bobbles on meth, or were you, or was everybody in the chat? At 3 in the morning? You must be kidding me. Bobbles was having a 12-hour live stream all night long, and you're not going to accuse her of anything at all? Being a meth or anything at all? How about you, the people that... Huh? No?
Christmas was. She came in after I did. Because I had fallen
asleep. Now, Swiss Miss, you don't have a problem with Bobbles. She was going to dox you last year, right? That's strange. But I did see calling people, like, certain names in a chat. Your chat. My chat. Over here. And yet...
I don't know. I wasn't there when they were first talking about it.
So why are you talking about
because
it?
I
So you don't know, why are you making a video about it?
And then when she said she was worried, I said, worried for who? Now, I have the entire chat, which will be going up, as will Debbie's audio from her video.
I'm sure she's petrified. Me and Tangier were talking about that earlier, Rob. We're amazed.
So you can strike me all you want. I'm getting that info out so everybody hears you say.
Well, Bobbles does by reading 2 years worth of text. It took her 12 hours with terrible reading, mind you. With the narcissistic belief, the ego, the audacity to think that people cared about her text messages between her and Lou. That she invested 12 hours of her precious time.
Debbie, you were trolling everybody for the sole purpose of getting a call made on you. I don't know what the fuck is true. I really don't. My gut was telling me you were fucking around, you were drunk or whatever. I did not think you were suicidal because I don't think, my gut tells me I don't think you would do that now. Having a daughter, I don't think you would check out.
But you do think that, without seeing any proof or any proof at all, that Bobbles would.
That's my gut. Now, I could be wrong, but even if I was thinking you weren't gonna, I didn't want to take that risk that you might. And so that's why we were trying to come up with a plan to make sure you were okay. People were saying they texted you, got hostile messages back.
You know, it's odd that the people who have been harassing her the most lately were the ones doing all that. That's really odd. It's really odd. Like, I feel like, you know, if somebody expresses sadness around the holidays, hi, Desi. Sure.
That's true. They did.
I know that's true.
What were we
Are you driving while you're making this video? We hear your blinker.
Kind of threats, and then have nobody call, because that was the only option left. Because I wasn't going to call.
Okay, so wait a minute. What were we gonna do? Hear somebody make those kind of threats, and then nobody called. You mean like with Bobbles? Let me tell you a little story. I used to be, I heard people today saying, but we didn't have her address and stuff. I have a very good friend on social media, on YouTube, okay? I'm not going to say who. But our bonding experience was, I'm not going to say who this is, okay? And it's probably my longest friend on YouTube that I've ever had. Well, I'm not saying who it is. I don't even think you guys know them, but I will tell you how we met. And this is how I know that those people who are claiming that they didn't know, oh, that sounds good. Sounds really delicious. Good thing to eat before you start drinking, too, because that'll, Happy New Year to Canada, because that'll, be a good drinking day. But this person was feeling a certain kind of way. I was in a live stream. I'd been going there for a little bit, but this person would come in and come out. Didn't know them much. So they came in, and they said something. It sounded, I don't know, maybe a little bit like a cry for help at the time. But everybody in the room was like, okay, bye, take care. And I was like, oh my God, that's not the right thing to say. And I don't think they weren't doing it to be rude to them. I just think maybe everybody was just caught up in their own stuff. I'm not sure. But I didn't know her. I didn't know their name. I didn't know where they lived. I knew nothing. But you can bet I was adamant enough to make certain that I found someone who did. And we're friends to this day. So to hear people say they couldn't call a well-being check on that woman who still thinks to this day she's going to accuse me of something without showing any proof, even though Bob always comes with receipts. Because I know these fuckers could have found her if they wanted to, but they knew.
Munchie wasn't going to call. Nobody was going to call because you know what? You've labeled everybody as cop callers and snitches and all that shit. This is the fucked up stuff that happens when you all play games with fucking police.
Now, I cannot believe the audacity of this piece of shit. He partakes with that group. You should have seen him in there. You should have seen him all. Putting Debbie's address, fucking convincing KFC, you should call KFC, you should call. And then Munchie makes a video today and titles it Grimace. Now, he's not screaming at Debbie. I mean, he's not screaming at Munchie, who was just so concerned last night. Just so concerned that, just so concerned. No, you beggars, you weren't going to call, and Munchie wasn't going to call because you didn't want to be called out for your suicide trauma. You didn't want to get caught. That's why. Now, don't yell and scream about how much you care about people when all you cared about was yourself. You were willing to say only you knew. Say only you and Munchie knew. You were willing to let her go then, right? So your address didn't get out there, right? Like you're saying, well, but we're not sure, so somebody's got to call. But you weren't going to call. You weren't going to call. You and Munchie weren't going to call. So if nobody did, would you not have called, fucker? Why don't you fucking admit it? You are a prick.
This is the fucked up shit that happens. Because
and now you think, now you're not yelling at KFC. Is this yelling for me? Because let me tell you something. What were they not doing for her? The first time she called, the second time she called, and then the third time to call, which then they saw the video, they saw the live stream, they saw their number running across the bottom of the screen, and they heard Bobbles gone, this is fun for me. You know, she respects so much law. It's entertainment. You know what else got me was Bobbles didn't speak up when the whole room was saying to do the well-being check. She didn't say, make sure Debbie's not faking. We don't want to spit in the face of the law. Yeah, she didn't. Now, you beggars, you're not fooling anybody. You can yell and scream, threaten. You are not fooling anyone.
Because somebody could have been threatening. Well, they did threaten. Somebody did threaten suicide last night, but we don't know if that was true or not.
Oh, like
so
you mean
what
Bobbles?
What are people supposed to do? Let it roll off their backs and roll the dice and say, oh, well.
That's what you did for Bobbles. And you were going to do that for Debbie. Because you weren't going to call. Munchie wasn't going to call. So you're already saying, yeah, you were going to do that. So don't pretend, buddy. You have no right to be making any videos screaming and yelling. Understood?
Well, something happens to Debbie. I guess it's tough luck on her kid, right?
Now, why do you bring up the kid?
Who the fuck in their right mind is going to think like that?
You? You said it. I'm not going to call. Munchie's not going to call. You said it. So you're going to think like that. You didn't care about the kid. You said, in case she's trying to troll and get addresses. Now, you knowing that you're a fucking criminal, really, in my opinion. In my opinion. You don't want that out there. Munchie don't want it out there. So you were going to let that happen. You didn't give a fuck. Why don't you stop fucking lying?
Not many. So Debbie kind of put everybody in a bad situation last night.
You mean like Bobbles? Why won't they just let me go? Why won't they just let SG's video was playing? He knew. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to put that in my lap, fucker. How's that sound, cocksucker?
You're all going to see it, because it's going to be uploaded. One way or the other, I will get the text message out. I mean, the chat log out, coupled with Debbie's voice from today. Just 20 minutes ago.
Oh, wait a minute. You're going to couple it with Debbie's voice just from today with this, that, and the other thing. Now, let me just ask you a question, eBay. I saw on your community post you had put a screenshot from today's live stream, which was drama and aggressive, right? But you spoke of it as if it was the one that I said was no drama. So you put a screenshot from a different live stream and made a comment acting as if what I said about a live stream as if it pertained to that particular screenshot. But it didn't, because you are a liar.
It was a motherfucking hoax just to get people to call so she can dox the motherfuckers.
And the funny thing was that you said that in that live stream. Now, you're screaming that, but you think it's fine that Munchie doxed in the live stream. You think it's fine that my address ran across the bottom of our live stream. You think it's fine that Sharon's live address has run across the bottom of her live stream. You think that you're going to yell and scream at people, and we're all going to shudder and shake and think the great E-Beggars has spoken, you hyperbolic prick.
Yeah, those are her words, not mine. I'm not being hyperbolic about this. That's literally what she said.
No, those were your words. Those were your words. I have screenshots of them. Hi, Lapchick. Oh my God, I meant to text you back. I'm so sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Happy New Year. I'm so sorry. Those were your exact words. And you already just said you weren't going to call. So you're the one who wouldn't think of her kid. You're the one who would think that way and think of yourself.
Every fucking New Year, Debbie, you just put a bunch of people in a bad situation for your own fucking entertainment. You're a dick.
As did Father. As Father. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lapchick. Get some airborne. I gotta get some airborne too. I forgot. I had another video I wanted to commentary on because I'm trying to get it all out there. Just a little bit anyway. I certainly don't have enough time and I came on late, so. Oh, that sucks. You didn't get the flu shot, did ya? Because that's what happened. In my opinion.
And how you're getting blackmailed so much.
Alright, tell me, you guys, if you can hear the audio for this, okay? Because I am replaying something that I had already. Just let me know if you guys get the. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. In my opinion. Don't ever do that. In my opinion. In my opinion. Just as my opinion. I'm not saying medical advice, but on how I knew that, right? I swear to God, anybody I ever know that has it, they just got the flu shot. Absolutely. You know, I've never had the flu shot, and I've never had the flu.
And yet I'm the one who exposed her.
Okay, now I want you guys to let me know if the audio is okay with it.
Right.
That's not going. Sorry. That's not going. Ah.
I can never forgive her what she did to me and my son.
Well, that sucks. People always get sick around the holidays, man.
I just can never forgive her what she did to me and my son. I did nothing to you and your son, you fucking loser. Alright?
Now you see she's blaming everybody who really did what they did to her son. Now there's, you know. But she's got the main one who dug first, I guess, is modded, you know, because they're a member. So, you know, they're paying up. I thought it was really sad how I had said before about a certain person who comes into this live stream that's very good at trivia, but we haven't seen them. And I think it sucks that when I had said, well, that's because, you know, she's got everybody's address and probably puts them in a hard place. And she actually mentioned on one of her live streams, I believe passively aggressive, to read between the lines that she does have this person's address when she was bragging about how she has everybody's addresses. So I feel like it's really sad that a lot of her friends are watching her do 12 hours worth of 2 years of private text messages. Who would want to be her friend? Seeing that 2 years of friendship, right? Is that what she said? Is that what it is? 2 years of text messages, 2 years of friendship for her. Me too. For her to stab them in the back like that. But see, passively aggressively between the lines, she will put out there how she's got these people's addresses. They see what she does. And Bobbles, those people, the majority of people who probably don't like you, you're holding them hostage and you know it. Because you're a freak. You are a fucking freak. That is my opinion. Lapchick, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Did the grandkids enjoy their... How about your grandson? Did he like his car? The weird thing is, E-Beggars didn't care about Bobble's grandkids when she said she was, or her kids being left. No, he didn't. None of them did, right? They didn't call on her. They didn't try tracking their good bunny down so they could save her. This is her saying how my implant exploded, I guess. I know, right, Simka? Oh my god, I bet he was, Lapchick. I bet he was. I know, it was the worst. To make fun of my length of my live streams, but to have that, like, what did they conjure up the whole Debbie thing just so they'd have some kind of excitement to them? Now, I want everyone to remember that is friends with her, and that gives her any personal information. And unfortunately, partook in the trivia there that she lied and said she couldn't deal with cash apps, even though she can get them, she just can't send them in order to get people's addresses. Funded by people probably who wanted people's addresses. And now they see that this psychotic bitch will dedicate. No BS, I hope you're not mad at me. I don't know what I did if you're mad at me, because I hope when you're saying you're going to make a video, I hope you make it within the next 40 minutes, because I certainly don't I don't plan on going into the New Year's with somebody making fun of me that I didn't do anything. Now, if it's funny, that's one thing. But I want you to know I'm not a drunk. So, implying that I am is not as accurate as the rest of your videos. So if I've done something to you, how about you stop in and let me know before you think that I'm going to go into the New Year's with somebody making fun of me for no reason. And I'm hoping I'm incorrect. I'm hoping it's going to be a funny video, but you're going to put some truth out there, but it's not going to be slanderous, lies or anything, because I'm not certain what your motive is, and if it's innocent motive, I don't mind your videos. But I'm not a drunk. I don't live on buzzballs. Okay? So I want you to know that. See, when you imply the things that you imply about, you know, the others that you do videos about, they're correct. I'm sorry, they are. They are correct. But I'm not a drunk. So. But I really hope I'm incorrect because we like you very much, no BS. So, and you didn't respond to my message, but I don't intend on waking up tomorrow in a new year and being harassed by people I think are my friends. I just don't. So I'm hoping that you, being whom you are and whom I believe that you are, a kind, nice, sensible, logical person, would at least tell me why it's about time for SG video. Unless it's lovable. I don't know.
I do is I'm actually, since she thinks she, is so, she knows everything. She knows everything, so that's that. Monique hated the way clothes fit due to her. HSS gave me options that weren't available.
This video of Bobbles, what she's coming out with here, she actually monetized it before she did the video, which is crazy that the monetization was so important for her with what her videos pertain to.
At other hospitals. Disclaimer, I do not
Happy New Year.
Yeah, she does want to argue. I don't go ahead and go.
This is probably why JC there left.
Your birthday's coming up and all you want is a back scratcher. I'm sure that you can,
of course she needs a back scratcher. Like, she can fucking reach her arms around. Must be for real.
She doesn't want to argue. Exactly. She does want to just argue. She does. That's always, it's just, I don't know why. It's my hair. My hair is really long. Let's slow her down. It's my hair.
Trying to get this to where I want it.
Let's slow her down. Yeah. So, I don't know how to get into this. Okay, so.
Now, the reason why I'm playing this is because I'm so shocked that they all sat there on that panel. This occurred, and people still support her. And I'm not saying because of what she's saying, but yes, because what she's saying, but it isn't true.
As you guys have noticed, this is going to be so difficult for me to talk about.
She says this is going to be so difficult for me to talk about. Is it too loud? Maybe if I lower it. You're fucking funny, Simka. Now listen, so she goes right there. She says, this is the most honest live stream I've ever had. That's what she said.
Now, that's funny. We thought you were always honest and that you...
I'm being facetious.
So do you mean to tell us that you've been lying the whole time?
Hey.
But you guys ever... Okay.
So this is her most honest live stream ever, 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 ever.
It's hard.
It's hard.
Okay, so... I don't think that
You know, I don't know if it does sound bad. What you can do is go to the community post. Hi, Nobias. Is go to the community post. If it sounds too bad to understand it, because it's a doozy. Maybe I won't take it down at midnight. I was gonna, but maybe I won't, because it is actually the one where she comes up on my panel and starts screaming at me. But you can clearly see in it that I didn't know anything about the Emma's Wife channel. But here she says it is her most honest video ever, 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 ever. Now we're going into like a little over a year. This was August of last year. She did? I didn't know that, Nobia. See, KFC said something too about, I'm sorry, and you know what? And I put in agreement, and I'm sorry. I'll change that. I will. I had only watched the part where she was talking about bobbles. See, I didn't, and that chat was fucking all very heated. That one, see, I didn't know. I knew that she had talked about bobbles in it and said, like, she was in agreement with what I was saying about bobbles. But I didn't watch the whole thing because I can't, you know what I mean? So I didn't know. So KFC had also said, they were all starting, no BS. I wasn't talking to you because I would definitely stick up for the dog. It wasn't you I was talking to. Yeah, that's horrible. It's absolutely awful. I expected her to, like, apologize, but they were all fighting in there, no BS. I wasn't talking to you. There was between, that's what goes on. Like, they all come in and they start fighting. No BS, I love your dog. Please, please. Please don't. You know what? I swear to God, I'm going to go right, because now you make me want to cry. You really do. You make me want to cry right now. I feel so bad. She is old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you thought that. I was talking to you. And I'm sorry they were all arguing here. I was so overwhelmed. And I didn't feel good. And I'm so sorry. I'm not making excuses for myself. I'm really sorry. She's a great dog. You're a great owner. I'll be right back. I'm going to take that sharing video off my community post. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. See, I feel like it was CW I was talking to. I swear to God, that's who I was talking to. Who's a warrior? Oh, your dog? Absolutely. They meant one of those. I'm sorry. I apologize. Man, I really, like, I saw, I saw that exchange, like when she first came in and you said that. I really thought she would have said, like, hi Diane, I love your dog. I love your video. I was almost excited when you said you were gonna make a video about me, but then I was all like, I don't know. And then I was talking to Tanger, and she said that she felt like maybe something happened in the last live stream. So I was trying to think, but so much happened in it. I mean, really, there was like so much going, and I hate that when they're all fighting. And no, but no, seriously. And it was, I do remember that it was Chicken Winner that I said don't start that. It wasn't you. No man, it wasn't you. It was not you. It was. I would never say that to you. I would never say that to you. I would never say that to you. Please accept my apology. I was careless. I was careless. I was careless to share a video because KFC said the same thing. Hi, Monster. Said the same thing. Right, Monster. Maybe you could apologize to her. Thank you. Maybe Monster, start a new leaf over and if you call her dog names, that's mean. But I did not know she had said you ran I knew she said that in a community post. That's how I found out that you even had that up there. And then I felt horrible about that because I didn't know. I mean, I love your videos. I get excited when I see you put up a new video. But thank you for that. But man, I felt horrible to know that you had uh, something like that, and I didn't know. Like as your friend, I really felt like I fell short, and I felt horrible about that. Yeah, horrible. Don't get me all emotional. Man, I just feel so sad that you guys don't like the dog. I love your dog. Hi, Dark Light. Anyway. So, the live stream that I put up in my community post is Bobble's most honest live stream ever. Ever, 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 she said. Well, I think you should apologize if you call her dog names. You guys were friends, Monster, and I don't know what happened between you guys. Honestly, I really don't. Honestly, I really don't. But I thought you guys were good together. I don't know. Why call her dog names? Like, that's me. Especially Sharon saying it. That's like siding with against somebody who'd been your friend for a very long time, from what I've seen. And I get it that you were mad at her when whatever was going on, but she was going through her dog having surgery. And Highwayman. She was going through her dog having surgery, so you were kind of like really going hard at her, doing a hard time, is what I saw. Not to say that I haven't done the same myself, like not really known or not been so aware, as I should have been. I'm not saying anything like, like that. I'm just saying that if you step out, if you look back, like, you know what I mean? He's sleeping. He's sleeping. So, I was actually going to do Chosen One Community Trivia. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we've all been around long enough to know. Like, okay, what religious televangelist, right, is Prudently's favorite? First and last name. What is the first and last name of Prudently's favorite, like what we would say, televangelist, I guess? She said you called him mangy. Ooh, no BS. No, Simca on the board first. Look how fast you guys are. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. I can't even believe, you're right, Simca. Yeah, I can't even believe how fast you guys were with that. That was incredible. Oh my god, you guys. I really thought, like, okay. All right, then. See, so maybe that there was so much going on that day. There really was. I just want you guys to be friends again. But if you can't be, that's fine. I just don't want you guys to hate me because I like you both. You're gonna light some fireworks up, but don't blow your hand off. We don't like 20 minutes. This one's gonna be a hard one. So let me put Simca on the board first. I gotta find a pen. I really was like, wow, you guys, right? Boom, came right in. Which comes from it, but it's also the breed, but not mangy. That's like, say, there's better ways to say it. Or maybe say nothing. We love you. We do. And I want you guys to know that if you watch the most honest live stream that Baba has ever had, she tells us all that her husband is a crossdresser and he's in the middle of changing from a man to a woman. Did you guys know that? Because I got 20 minutes here before I got to do a resolution, I guess. Right? I'm supposed to do like a New Year's resolution, like we all pretend. Right? I got 20 minutes here to let you all know. Nobody's pouting, monster. Oh, come on now. See, now you are the one pouting right there. Simmer down. You're on block. You're here. Let's just be. Okay, monster, did you know that? Did you know that Bobbles wrote, I'm only doing this for 20 minutes, so get it while it's hot. And then we're going to go back to the trivia, but every once in a while, I'm going to throw in a trivia question. 20, come on now. Did you know that, that she found a collection of stolen items, but the way that it was written was they were, younger people's items and also older people's items, like, her granny panties, not her grandmother's, her own. But they were her daughters, is what she said. Apparently they wear the same kind of underwear. I don't know. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because Bobbles, you did come back swinging with a lot of people. And I hear your husband in the background call me Mech G. Chicken Chomo, I hear. In your live stream. So even when you say about Bobbles isn't doing anything, in your live stream last night, somebody wrote, me and Chicken Winner exchanged Chomo pictures together. How fucking dare an actual admitted married to her sit there and act as if they are like, I don't know. But here's the thing. Then she said, now this is after she said this is the most honest. Hi, friend. She said, in her words, this was the most honest ever live stream she ever had. Then she told everybody she made it all up because she was mad at him. My question is, and she spent 12 hours last night reading the text messages of somebody she was friends with, that she harassed her kid first. You harassed her kid first, Bottles. Yes, you did. Think it's okay that somebody drew pictures of him. And spent 12 hours. That's how dedicated you are to destroying somebody with private text messages. Now, I've had long live streams showing public, playing public audio, really. I don't just throw up. I do it within terms. So they do not. They have no regard for terms of service or anything. You know why? Because regardless if this was happening to me, somebody else, or if it was being done by Bobbles or somebody else, there's no repercussion for it. It's a lie. It's fraud. These privacy protections, this, that, and the other thing. It's fraud. It's a lie. If it wasn't for Dan, Debbie's address probably would still be sitting in Debbie's in Bob's chat, as mine did in Lou's. It was an account made, called my address. Right, so the account was the name of the account was my address, saying that me and my kid, 69. Okay. And it sat there for 6 months. Not one iota goes through their fucking minds to get rid of it. E-Beggars thinks he's going to have a video screaming at people while he's talking around somebody saying that me and Chicken Winner exchange nasty photos. What could still be true? And it wasn't. What really kills me is I looked into that fake and they are, yeah, we all like Robbie. When the night that she was saying that she has everybody's addresses, she specifically mentioned Robbie. And it's so sad. Robbie, if you want to make a different account, come in here. But you're so good at trivia, too. But, I'll tell you guys, you whipped it off. Okay, so here's another question for you guys. Damn, I need a pen. There's one. All right, so we got Simca on the board already, okay? All right, so it might go after midnight, the commentary, but cut me a break, all right? So Simca's on the board first. All right? With Joyce Meyer. Next question. Everybody, make sure that your red line is all the way to the end and that you are on all chat, like all live chat or whatever, instead of top comments, all comments. Here we go. Here we go. You are a funny one, aren't you, Nobias? Well, the Saints do go marching on. What color? I'm sorry, Prudently, if I have a Prudently question again. I'm sorry. What color was the Bible that prudently sent me. It's a hard one. That's a hard one. Nope. I'll give you guys a hint. It begins with, oh, okay. I'm going to give that to Novias. Pink is right. Pink is correct. I was going to say fuchsia, but pink is correct. Novias got it. Novias on the board. Pink is correct. All right. Here's the next one. You guys ready? Have your red line all the way to the end. What religion is Janelle? It's hot pink, 7 species. And you know what it says on the side of it? You know how normally 7 species, it has the author's name on the side of it? It has the Holy Bible, and then in big gold letters, Joyce Myers. You know what? I don't know if it's a religion. What kind of church does she go to? What kind of church does she go to? I don't know what the religion is for it. I don't know if it's a certain religion. Come on, it's a church. Has something to do with the week. Has something to do with a week. You're fucking funny as hell, Simka. You are funny as hell. I don't know, it has something to do with a week. Think of the yes, Simka got it. Simka got it. Is that a religion or just like a church? Yeah, that's what it was. That's like Seventh Day Adventist. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but yeah. You're so funny. Hidden Blessings, it is not. You're so funny. Okay. Who was drunk as hell on her live stream tonight and sang Auld Lang Syne, or whatever it is called? Who was drunk as hell? And no, Mary did. I didn't see that one. I guess there was a couple then. No, who was it? Who was it? Auld Lang Syne? I don't know. 7 days venting. That is so fucking funny. 7 days venting. No, it wasn't me. Oh, are you guessing me? Oh, you're so funny. It wasn't me, was I? No, not yet. I'm gearing up for it with the fucking kalimba. You fuckers are done in 10 minutes. No, not Tom. Come on, you guys. Come on. I'm telling ya, I've been on her live streams before. Not on it, but like in for New Year. Yes, Prudently at Home. Yes, Prudently at Home got it. Cause Ollie's actually fun on New Year's. Prudently got that one. Yeah, Ollie is correct. Ollie is correct. Ollie is correct. Let's think of another one. Can you believe it, Prudently, how they knew Joyce Myers and Pink for the Bible? Isn't that fucking funny as hell? You guys are so cool. She was singing. She's so fun on New Year's because she'll have a drink or two, or maybe, I don't know. But seriously, she is funny. All right. So, let me do it. Here we go. Oh my God. Okay. What nationality was the girl that Mr. Bobbles allegedly cheated on Bobbles with? I know, Brutally. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. Russian. Well, I didn't say proper spelling, so we're going to give that one for me. All right, everybody. Here we go. Next question. Everybody make sure your red lines to the end. What is Tom Reed's fetish called? Like, I don't know what the, oh, Simka got it. You're fucking right, Simka did. I gotta take it away from you currently. Simka did. Simka got that one. She's a fast one, that Simka. No, nope, not. It does have something to do with breast milk. I'm not asked. I want to know the actual term for people who are turned on by. It's called something. No, Simka got it before you. It popped up before. If you refresh, it comes before. But this one, got it. This one, no, lactate tolerant. Lactate tolerant. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. But if somebody likes to be diapered and breast milk, you guys can look it up. It begins with an I. I'll give you a hint. The actual term for Tom's fetish. It begins with an I. Malnourished. A giant baby. Idiot. I'm gonna. No. I'll give it to. It's actually infantilism, isn't it? You guys look it up. Am I wrong? Lactophilia. Because that sounds right. That kind of an infantasy is a good answer too. Now I just gave you guys the answer as infantilism. I feel like I should give it to Dark Light because I gave the answer, but he was the closest. Yeah. See, I feel like Dark Light is like the closest to like what it actually is called. No, necrophilia. A giant baby. Alright, so Dark Light's on the board. Okay. What member of the community? Okay, so everybody make sure. Yeah, Dark Light. We got Dark Lights on the board. So Simka has 3, Nobius has 1, Prudently has 1, and Dark Light has 1. Okay. What member of the community did Chosen One ask to send him bikini pictures? Simka's fast. Man, Simka's fast. I thought Chosen One Community came in here. Where'd she go? She must have busted out. Not enough fucking, nitty. That's funny, Novia. That's nitty. Bobbles. It was Ollie. Yeah, it was Ollie. Who is Ollie? Nitty. No, refresh. Actually, wait, let me look. Let me look. Nope. Right under. Right under. Hit refresh. Hit the button, the live thing. It should come like Simka's fast. I'm telling you, fast one. It's a fast one there. Alright. What is the name of the comedian? Oh, friend, you're not, the audio, you gotta get to the audio all the way to the end. Everybody touch your screen, pull the red line all the way to the end. Oh, she is. Oh. It's rigged. Sorry. I'm so sorry if you don't win the Chosen One community trivia prudently. No, I forgot my next question. Thanks, Prep. What the fuck is my next question? Okay. Okay. What sports position do I always refer to Aussie Amy as? What sports position do I refer to Aussie Amy as? Secretly. See? Now no BS beat ya because you were typing too much. Linebacker is right. Yeah, linebacker. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are really good. No BS. Got that one. You guys ready for the next one? All right, Prudently. Come on. Don't be bitching and typing. You gotta listen up. Because I think you're going to get this one, bro. I think you're going to get this one. Prudently and I were accused of, actually Prudently was, but it was on my live stream. Were accused of referring to Christine F. as something ridiculous in all these live streams. It's an inanimate object, but it is alive. What was it? A sock's alive. That's a good one. A human. Good answers. Happy New Year left. Oh my god, it's a midnight. Happy New Year! But, oh my god, should I play the kalimba? Prudently loves it. Prudently loves it when I play kalimba. You know. Come on, you do know. Come on, you guys. I said it was an in-ant. Oh. And all the plankton we forgot. Bam, 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 bam. Another word. What if I just do it in another language that I don't know, like Mary does with Spanish? What about that? Zabon, 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 bada, la, bon, bada, bada. There. How's that sound? Sure, no, yeah, sure. Even though nobody got the last question. Aw, look at all the angels that got their wings. Currently says no. Do you know that Tina Elaine is the only one that used to pay me to play kalimba? She's the only one who believed in my talent. Not to mention, yes, Prudently. Yes, 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 Prudently. Prudently got it. A plant is correct. Now I lost my pen. I'm so excited about playing a song for you guys while singing in another language, and I didn't get the appreciation I felt it deserved. There you go. right? Oh, yeah, we're waiting on Nobia. You're so right. God dang, you guys are good. You keep me on top. Isn't that the weirdest thing, really? We didn't even know her. Did you even know her? I didn't even know her. What kind of a plant? What is this? Like, psyops or something? I mean, like, really? That was the weirdest thing. And then they wanted me to show my boob. They know they believed I had cancer. They just wanted to see my boob. Facts matter, and we heard they're not even. Remember that in Summer Rental with John Candy? I like that movie. I'm not a big John Candy fan. I'm really not, but I did like Summer Rental, and I did like Uncle Buck. That's what I did like. All very strange. It is, but we're still doing trivia and stuff, so can't leave it too far behind. Oh, you just saw it last month when the next door neighbor is like, my wife had a boob job, and she's like, oh yeah, how do they look? And she lists like her shirt, and he's all like stuttering. He's like, similar. We couldn't figure out why you were mad at me, no BS. And I was like, oh my god, I wonder if it's because I mentioned Jessica. But the thing is Jessica, listen, I just want you to know, I just recently watched the documentary and, the stuff about you. I was in such an uncomfortable position the other day that when I came out with, well, look at Jessica, the dancing outlaw. It's not gunshots. They're gunshots in Weston's. They're fucking fireworks in everybody else's normal neighborhood. What do you mean gunshots? Who the fuck's firing guns? New Year's Eve, I'm gonna kill ya! Who's doing that? They're fireworks, you guys. Stop it. Don't ruin it for me. Hi, DJ Fruit Loops, you toucan, little Sam. Those are fireworks. Stop it. Shooting out guns. What's next? Running of the bulls? Fucking, that would be fucked up. Why would anybody go to the running of the bulls? No, really, I want to know. Somebody give me a logical. E-beggars, you've been there. You've gotten a foreign up your ass. Listen, I banged my beer can. Nuh-uh. I banged a beer can. Fuckers. You think about that? It's not a buzzball. Guess why? I don't have one. You know what I do have? I forgot. I did it on purpose. For Mary Mary. Did he? That's so fucked up. Why would anybody want to go to a bull run? It sounds like it, really. Or a gangsta. Gangsta! Not much fireworks, just gunshots. Well, that's an issue with the police department. And if I was president, I would take care of that. So I think you should all vote for me. How's that sound? Hi, Jenny. Jenny, who can I turn to? Oh my god, let me play the kalimba for you. I can play that on the Columbia. I can't. Who likes to drink and be crazy? Oh, your brother. That you that chosen one. Hey, you guys. Oh my god. You know what that just reminded me of? No BS's videos. No BS's. Good night. You have the crud? What's the crud? That's so gross. That's so gross. What's the crud? That's really gross. Don't ever say that you have crud. They're rapid gunshots, like machine guns. My dog's really pissed about it. Can you hear it? People are mad about it. I'm gonna go to Detroit and I'm gonna protest about gunshots. We guys. See, they're out there watching. Well, maybe I'll have to just get shot so they don't ignore it anymore. Hidden blessings. What do you guys think about that? Hey, I got another question for you guys. What is Chosen One's, besides breast milk, what is his second favorite drink? What's Chosen One's second favorite drink, everybody? Oh my god, I watched a show, like a crime show, right? Simka got it. Watched a crime show, right? And get this shit. So this rapist, oh, I'm sorry, R-A-P-S, you know, he gets arrested and then, they search his car and shit. So he's got all the, makings of a kill kit, rape kit, whatever in his car, right? But what he also had was Viagra. Is that ridiculous? Why are you RAPing people if you don't have an over sex drive? Bunny, if you can't get it up, leave people the fuck alone. To Viagra, no BS. No, sir. Could you imagine that? I mean, Viagra. What? I mean, serious? Come on now. What if something happened and he couldn't like remove it? I've heard of that happening with Viagra, and so he has to go to the hospital and be like, "Hey, RIPing this girl that's attached to the end of my dick." But I took Viagra and can you get her off me? I gotta get out of here. Yeah, it probably does. Wean them down. Like, you know what? No BS. Cut it in half. Now, here's another little thing I want to say to the people. What do you mean she's out now? Out of where? Oh, out of it? Oh. She wants me to throw out her cash app. You fucking ass outgoing. She wants me to throw out her cash app. Your fucking dog is turning tricks. She's so, I was cracking up. I was watching a live stream and I remember Hidden Blessings doing this too before, so people can fall for Mr. Rourke when he does this. And he's gone. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. But sometimes, like how he does the whole Maddie thing. And so he goes up on Swiss Mrs. panel and he's like, going, Hola, can you hear me? Hola, can you hear me? And of course, you know, they're answering yes. And he's like, I stepped in a hole and I hurt my ankle. Can somebody send me a cash app? And Janelle goes, what's your cash app, Mr. Rourke? Which I don't know what type hidden blessings Ian, bless her heart. She's got. He's in the chat room and he's going, just $2 for coffee. And Bless like, oh, Mr. Rourke, really? It was just the funniest thing. Sometimes he's funny, but I'm so mad at him. So mad at him. No, but it's not Maddie. It's not really Maddie. Hidden blessings. It's Mr. Rourke. It's Mr. Rourke. He's not. And he's always at Maddie's. Like, always. He fucking loves it there. And he posts her cash app and stuff just to annoy people. Oh my god. You got booted from Janelle's chat today. Fucking Swiss, man. You're so silly. And she fucking texted me a couple of things saying, sometimes I just want to drag you so bad. And I texted her back at 6:45 this morning when I woke up, because I went to bed early last night. And I said, I bet. You know, like, Swiss, why? Why sometimes do you want to drag me so bad? Cheers. I don't know who answered the right question. It was Dragon's Milk. I didn't write that. Oh, no, it was Simka, right? Was it Simka who got Dragon's Milk? Did Simka get Dragon's Milk? Let me know. I'll know if I see it. Oh, yeah. Simka, yeah. Simka's out. Bye. Bye. Dragon's breast milk. Just like that. Okay. Tom, chosen one, said, everybody up to the end of it, you touch the screen, you're at the end of it, you're all caught up with the audio, to the end, right? Yeah, you had to have been watching him to know this one. He said he had nothing to wish, he didn't want anything for Christmas because he already got what he wanted for Christmas. What was it? What was it that Tom said he didn't want anything for Christmas because he already got it? Pretty disgusting it is, but what was it? No, it wasn't Dragon's Breath. No. Christmas is a big ol' fucking shit starter. She sure is, man. She sure is. Oh, so we have fireworks going off, not gunshots. Come on, you guys. What is? I'm gonna let you guys think about it while I go pee. That's French for pee pee. Sorry, you guys. I took my dog out, too. Alright, so anyway, you guys. Oh, I know he's disgusting. So okay. Hi, chumps. So anyway, the question was, what was it again? Oh my god, I remembered it just till I got right here. Oh, what he wanted for Christmas. Now, I never watch him either, but I happened to just, like, turn it on then. And he was saying, what were you guys saying? Oh, good point. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you what it was. It was all his family to be dead. That was what he wanted, and he said so he didn't have to wish for anything for Christmas this year, because they all are. Kind of crazy that he's got more subscribers than any of us, isn't it? Yeah. Because I don't need to wish for anything for Christmas this year. I already got it. All my family's dead. Yeah. I think she died this year. Yeah. And he went through the list of them and what they had done to him. And hey, Day-Day, how you doing? Day-Day's gonna come visit me. And we're gonna do Boston. That's gonna be fun. We should go to the Cape, too. You never been to the Cape? Have you ever been to the ocean? Of course you have. I mean, you lived in the ocean before. He has none. He has none, Simka. He's so awful. He is so cold. Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's the next question. When Tom says, even if his $10 to them was their, the reason of their demise, or even if that guy did go and kill his girlfriend and try to kill her 2 toddlers, what does Tom say he would do afterwards? Guilt-free. Guilt-free. He says he would go home and do what? And really, it's ironic that he says this because of his infantilism. Because of his infantilism. More than that. Isn't it more than sleep well? I think it's more than sleep well. But you're almost right. Think sleep like a baby. No BS, got that? Sleep like a baby. Isn't that just so crazy? It borders on like the edge of like the craziness of Bobbles with this is my most honest live stream ever. Mr. Bobbles is in transition to a woman. Now you all know that she did say that. I'm not making it up. I am not making it up. I am not making it up. You guys know that, right? She took her video down. No, I know they got the answer already. You're behind in the audio. Somebody tell Hidden Blessings she's behind in the audio. Do it. Just kidding. Okay. Here's the next question. In No BS's most recent artistic creations. No, not now. This is back since August. Bye, Dark Light. In No BS's latest artistic creations. I know, it's so funny, isn't it, Jen? It really is. It's funny as hell. Whose picture? Who claims that? No, not as of now. Listen, see, I'm gonna have to play that. See, you guys don't get my community posts, do you guys? You guys don't, do you? I am private in a doozy. And when I say doozy, let me capitalize doozy. It's a doozy. I mean, I'm not just saying it. When they say Bible's columns will recite, they're not receipts. You listen? No, yes, what are you thinking of that, huh? What do you think of that? And she still has support. It's not about what she was saying. It's about that she said it with such conviction that it really happened. Then said she was lying. Now she says she tells the truth. I just can't take it with these people like E-Bagger, who is crazy. Of course. Yeah, said it was honesty, then later said she made it all up. Let me tell you something. She got a lot of support. She got a lot of support, like emotional support. Then she did. She really. That's why Addie and JC Bear left. Now, see, that's so fucked up for somebody to come in here and say that. Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that shit? I can't go in there and play. I'm blocked. But could you imagine me doing that to somebody's live stream? Was she doing trivia before, or is this like new? Yeah, we're blocked, so ain't that some shit? That is some fucked up shit. Yeah, she does that. She already said it one time. At the garage party. Is there a garage party? I don't know. So stupid. You know, oh, there's no party over there, monster? Well, maybe she put her leg behind her head. She could do that one. Let's try that one. No BS. Wasn't it in your not live stream, in one of your videos? Didn't you say something about cutting the crotches out of fucking something? Didn't you? Oh, she forgot. Oh my god. I swear to God. Cleared out the room. Who cleared out their... Oh, putting her leg behind her head? Probably not. I mean... Did you say something like that? I swear to God, I don't know if I was dreaming. That, like, the cat that you use for your for your co-host. It's a cat, right? That you use for your co-host. Is it a cat or is it... Nothing. I feel like I'm falling short as a person right now. Because I know it was a dog in your last video. Is it? And I'm always like, the cat's so funny. The cat. Yeah, Craggy Cat. Yeah, the cat's so funny. Monster, see how you are. And I just I can't understand you, Monster. I can't. I don't understand it. Chicken Winter, I can't fucking understand it. I just can't. It's like you want so badly to be friends with Sharon. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't be. You can be. But to the point where you're willing to put aside that she's literally the person who got you to the point that you're in now, with people, calling you that. And see, I get so much shit for trying to maintain this. Because I don't know, Chicken Winner. If you're, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand if you like me or you don't. That's it. That's what it is. I don't know if you like me or you don't. I really don't. I'm so confused. And you are right. Chosen One Community was attacking you in my live stream. Absolutely was. Which was another thing that I fell short of. Because in the same way that for No BS, okay, then I do. Then I do. No. The same thing with No BS, that where I fell short of controlling the arguments and the attacks going on in the live stream. But it's really hard because I can't remove comments. But my Tantra was, really doing, on it. And, but CWC was giving you a hard time, Monster. She was. Me neither. What really bothers me with CWC is same with a couple of people, I think like Swiss Miss and stuff. I keep like expecting them to be the person that I think they are, and they're not. Thank you, Monica. We like you too. Well, not we. I'm not civil or anything. I don't have like multiple personalities. I do. I speak for everybody. Only the people in my head. But and Roscoe. Yeah. A chicken one. I'm not chicken one. Chosen One Community. Chosen One Community. I get you, Monica. Chosen One Community. And you take advantage of the fact that I like you. And you do still have that video up. Nothing in your mind clicked and said, what am I fucking doing with this? Up here, with SG's daughter's face in it. Why? 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 Hmm? Why? What? And I mentioned that. And you didn't say anything. But I still was like giving you the benefit of the doubt. I was like, but I'm pretty sure she. But it's You know what sucks is the fact that I realized this today. Somebody was saying something on their panel, and they couldn't understand. Oh, tell you what it was. They can't understand why. Although I might get pissed at people in my live stream sometimes and block them or time them out, I unblock them and allow them back in. They couldn't understand why. In the meantime, they were also calling everybody in the chat lying, saying very rotten things. And I couldn't understand why. And I realized that's the disconnect. Is that some people can wrap their heads around certain things that other people can't. And even though there are like two, I'll get right back to it in OBS, I promise you. And they're at like other sides of the spectrum. Like for me, or anybody in customer service, or anybody in life that is, they go out and there's people. They know they might come across people who aren't quite to their liking. But they're probably not going to sit there and start screaming at them about, their kids or their past and stuff like that. They're just going to go on their merry way. Now, if you have a job and somebody comes in that you might have not liked, you know that, you tolerate them, you're cordial, walk away. Do your job, whatever it is, okay? But you act accordingly in society. Most people do. When they don't, it's called disturbing the peace. Like Chosen One, Chosen One community, I promise you, if you ever stood in front of somebody's face and said, here, I made a video, take a look at it. The part where they came to where their kid's face is there, being the subject of a gang, RAPE. Now, I don't know what you're trying to incite there, but see, you're implying that they're a black gang, RIPing my daughter. And why you call me racist? Do you want me to be racist? Are you trying to make me racist? Because I think I'm more than kind to you. Constantly. Fucking constantly. You know how disappointed I was to know that was still there? After, really, do you? Fucking hurt in the heart. But I guarantee you, if physically you walked up to somebody and said, hey, look at this video I made. Hey, take a look at it, and their kid popped up. We know who we are, right, Monster? You're exactly right. And logically, they clock you right in the face. So all your big talk on here would not go over well in the real world. This is not. That's what you mean. That's what they mean when they're like, YouTube isn't real. Well, absolutely, because in reality, you went up to somebody and they knew who you were, and Munchie doing the things they do, and E-Beggars doing, and Bob was doing the things they do. Notice why they all hide their identities? Because they know they'd get clocked. They get knocked the fuck out. And I don't care if they were a midget and the other person was a fucking Goliath. You show somebody shit like that about their kid and harass their kid like that, you're getting knocked the fuck out. If they gotta kick you in their fucking shins or punch you in the crotch reaching up. You show somebody something like that to their face, or do what they do to their kids, Baba, if any of them, any fucking one of them, they're getting knocked the fuck out. Let me tell you something, Courtney. I heard you say today you thought about doing a TikTok video while you're on the bus. So you have public transportation, your bus pass. So you, who don't know about buying tires, speak of slashing off 4 of my tires. Is that correct? Chosen One community, I like you very much. Please don't let that be something that I regret. Please don't. You know how much slack I get for this, what I do? Unblocking people. Do you know that I don't care? Because I keep believing that people are inherently good. And I still do. I will go into 2024 with people unblocked and still having hope in humanity. Because I'm not angry. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm so happy to be talking to people right here. There's 32 people here on New Year's. We all know that we're at that age where we don't go out. Obviously, that's why we're here. Let's embrace that. That we get to stay home and be with friends. That's technology. Ain't that great? Isn't that great? Not out on the street. Nothing like that. Isn't that great? Technology has a lot of great things to offer. It really does. It really does. Because if it wasn't for YouTube right now, I wouldn't be out. I'm 55 years old. What am I going to do? What would I do? I know, I remember being a bartender, and it's different for men. It really is. It really is different for men when they get older. You want to know why? Because they still can procreate. A woman gets older, and she becomes a grandmother, whereas a man continues to be. He could start his whole life right over again. Michael Landon, he felt that he fucked up with his kids, his first batch. So when he got remarried to his, young makeup artist, which I love Michael Landon. I do. Exactly, Lapchick. He realized it and was a better parent. You know how many mothers get blamed for fucking up their kids? Because the father leaves or whatever? Yes, we do know how many. But because this is what goes on technology. On the flip side, is what I'm seeing is loads of misogynistic men that are probably like Secular did, like E-Beggars does, like Chosen One does. I mean, they don't like women, especially over a certain age. Now, I did like what Nitty was saying the other night. I thought he was going to be I thought he was going to be, I really thought he was going a different way, but he didn't. And I really liked what he said. He said, he was talking about all these things about looks and the women, in the community. This one looks like this, right? And he said, don't worry about it. You're 40, you're 50, you're this, you're that. You're not supposed to look like that. It's okay. It's okay. Because you get a lot of these younger ones, they want to sit there and they throw that word around. They love. You don't hear people going, really putting old men and all that. It's all women. You see Babos, man. All these women coming at me. Babos, you're a woman. Why do you think we're going at you? Really? We're not. Nobody cared about your 12 hours of text messages. The only message that anybody should have got from her 12-hour live stream is that she's a fucking shitty friend. Yeah, you know what? When he said that, I thought, now that's a nice thing to say. That would be a nice thing to say to your woman if your woman was feeling insecure. Like, don't worry about it. You're not supposed to look like that. We've been through life. And he actually said, which I did like this too. Sorry, I agree. He said, yeah, I could. Now, for me, I do take this as a compliment. Please. But he did say, Courtney, don't go up against SG. You're out of her league. You're not in her league. That's what he said. You're not in her league. Yeah, but I think he, in a way, kind of. I think man, I like any of us. Like we all. There's days I've seen him like when he's speaking about Yahweh or whatever, and then there's other days when he's telling me I didn't die quick enough. And there's other days I'm fucking screaming about him, and then there's other days I'm crying because I want to give him my Christmas tree. I did hear Janelle say she was talking about Kimberly and about racist. And they are different. They are different. Racist and prejudiced. Yeah, they are. Yeah. He's also like a bigot and a misogynist, or what is it called? With the women. Like what do they call it? Oh my God! You see, back in the 70s, they used it a lot. They used misogynist. They used, women. It was men towards women. Was it? Oh my God! You guys know what I'm talking about. I want you guys to know that you guys are so wonderful that I talked for 2 hours and it's been 120 male chauvinist. Thank you. Male chauvinist. Yes, male chauvinist. Man about town. You're fucking funny as hell. On the bus? Uh, nah, I totally don't know what I'm talking about. Yep, and that you are winning. That. I don't want to whip her butt. Man, all I wanted to do was tell Courtney and Janelle that they should focus on their message. If their message is sobriety, then, but you know what? Here's the thing, they have addictive personalities, and they are addicted to me. I'm not kidding you. And Swiss Miss is like totally a shit stirrer. Absolute shit stirrer. I know he did, and it wasn't. And, excuse me. Courtney, I seriously never wanted to do any of that, but I can't stand lying. And you're lying, and you're lying. Yes, Swiss Miss has got some kind of a thing. Like, I think she feels envious towards other women. Like, even, like, Sharon and stuff. And it's not like envy, like, I want what they have or something, but I don't know. And she's another one, just like Chosen One Community, where I'm like, oh my God, there's stuff I like about her, but, you know, like, she literally, her last live stream was, yeah, I heard him say that. And then, if you listen to, like, the KFC one, too, where I was doing the commentary and how they were cracking up, I'm sorry, I do know that Rourke was trying to, I feel, in my opinion, yeah. But Janelle, though, she was at first, and she said, she brought up the Kimberly thing, and she said, but I get, now, here's what kills me. Here's what kills me. So I know she was watching the live stream where Prudently and Kimberly came up on the panel, because she said, yeah, this was in Swiss Misses. She goes, but SG even, I guess, she claims, gave some money and said, you can, she mimicked my voice. She goes, you can keep it, right? And she goes, but, you know, how's she giving money if she needs money, right? That's like popcorn and kettle black. But then Swiss Miss said, well, you know, like when you're a community, and it was only $10, you know what I mean? So if anything, everybody can think that the $8 that she gave to Maddie was from the $10, I guess. I don't know. And I would never give to Maddie. I wouldn't. But you know, the fact that you said, you brought that story up not to point out something about what Kimberly had done, but to start talking about me for giving her $10. Can you imagine having to defend yourself for every fucking little thing you do? And here's the thing, Janelle. That's fine. Because you're fucking stupid. You even took time to explain something that I said being facetiously. And, like, were calling me stupid. But it was so ridiculous. I'm like, this is a Nazi talking to me like this because I'm a Jew. In my opinion. Correct? Isn't the play... What is... Okay, here's our next trivia question, you guys. Here's our next trivia question, you guys. What very racist, what town with a very violent, in history, because of their, allegedly, because of the, Seventh-day Adventist groups, that it originated pretty much, basically. A lot of it came right from there, in Michigan. Does this particular woman hail from? It's 2 words. Where does this particular lady, we don't want to dox anybody, but I was just talking about her, in Michigan. No, not Dearborn. That's not 2 words. That's not how you fucking spell it. Nope. MM. What's MM mean? No. Not MM. They're from Michigan, and there's a lot of those. I asked you guys what religion this person. No. Alright, think of it. It's got something to do with violence in its name. Something to do with violence in its name. In Michigan, and that person's religion, I believe, is where it originated, from the town they're from. It's very prevalent there. Look it up, you guys. Come on. We're going to learn a little here. No BS got it. No BS got it. Battle Creek. What? Not shot. That's not a shot. Battle Creek is correct. What tattoo, number tattoo, does that same said person have? I don't get it. Say it all again. That's only one of them. HP. Wait. 8 is right. No BS got it. She's tied with Simca now. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. What singer portraying a underage girl did Courtney pretend to be while they call us all PEDOs? She's probably behind in the audio, Hidden Blessing. She's probably behind in the audio. Trust. Tell her she is, Simca. Alright, I'll give it to you with Brittany. I didn't say first and last name. Next question. Jenny's finally on the board. Here's our next question, you guys. No, the Harley Quinn one wasn't bad, though. But the makeup was ridiculous. Alright, our next question is... Oh my god, I had it, but I just forgot it. There's a good one, too. What's the name of Tom's dog? What's the name of Tom's dog? I'll come up with a better question. Hold on. No BS got it. No BS got it with Daisy. Okay. Here's a question. Now, you had to have been at the particular live stream to know this answer, okay? To know this answer. What murderous event to an animal did Janelle say to Mr. Rourke that I would do for $50? What? Like, well, obviously it's killing, as I said, murderous. What kind of an animal? What kind of an animal would I kill, according to Janelle, for $50? According to Janelle, Miss 88 herself, what would I kill? No, not a dog. For $50. Oh my God, she said the most profound thing today. Well, it was last night, I guess, in the live stream, or the other night. I don't know when it was. My God, it should be written in stone. I'll play it. You guys know what it was? That I will. I didn't see any Jewish in there. And where? What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Come on, you guys. Think about it. Mr. Rourke, instead of choking his, wanted somebody to. Yes, it was a bird. I'll give it to you, Monster. It was actually a chicken. But yes, bird. Okay, Monster on the board. What type of a bird did Tiffany H. run over? What type of a bird did Tiffany H. run over and get in trouble for? Isn't that the most craziest thing? No, man. No, a pigeon. Pigeon. Apparently somebody was eating the pigeon. Hi, Ollie. Man, I kept trying to get you to play, to say something about that live stream I posted and tagged you in. Damn, I wanted you to, because you were on fire. You were on fire tonight, Ollie, and God, I wanted you to. It was when Bobbles said that it was her most honest ever live stream, and that Mr. Bobbles, good night, Simca, Happy New Year, was transitioning to a woman. I really think that's an important topic for us to address. Don't you guys think so? We can't be lied to. Do it. Do it. Maybe he's not encouraged enough. Maybe we should start a GoFundMe for him. Let's start a GoFundMe for him. So he can do it. He can do it. Thank you, Allie. Same to you as well. We could start a GoFundMe for him. So he could do it. You don't want to lie about it, do you, Bubbles? We want to see it, though. You're going to have to vlog it. for Mr. Bobbles, monster. You didn't see the video? Oh, Clay. Stop talking to yourself, then. You know, you don't have to be here, Clay. Did you know that? Did you know that? You are actually in charge of your own actions, Clay. Did you know? Can I call you Clay Pigeon? Night, Ollie. Can I call you Clay Pigeon? You know what? That's a great movie. If anybody's ever seen that movie or hasn't, Clay Pigeons, it's got Joaquin Phoenix in it, Vince Vaughn, Janine Garofalo, or whatever. I like her. Not like I like her. That's how it sounded, right? Me likey. Me likey. Well, so you guys didn't know? Come on, Chicken Winner, really? You didn't see the video that I tagged you? Do you guys know that I took that? I dusted that off. I took it out of private. Don't you guys know? It's a jewel. Remember? No BS. You were saying gold. That's what I'm saying. I went through the archives. Dusted it off. So people. Hi, White Russia. You know what's funny is you're in that live stream, White Russia. And she's talking to you. Snapping at you. Snapping at you in there. You're in there. But as you were White Russia when she's snapping at you. Then you changed to Red Russia. And then now you're a White Russian. And I was always like, I like White Russians. It wasn't about Bobbles, monster. It was about the fact. See, I keep thinking that you're going through something, but I don't think you are, maybe. They're preserved. Oh, yes, they are preserved. That was another reason why, like, Tanger made certain I got the laptop so that I could preserve the archives. Yeah, they are. Oh, they are. And I said it all along, like, when they say things like, we warned you. Well, like, you're warning people. What are you warning them for? Nobody's doing anything to it. You know? I'm sorry. I heard Janelle, like, she was sitting there going, me too, White Russia. Absolutely. Health for everyone. I see people partaking in some of the stuff that I know for a fact that eBay really gets off on it. I was looking into that whole fake Cash App thing. You know that is really a thing. And I feel like it's new. I do. I feel like it's new. But the weirdest part about it is that the app is free. Or, like, gives you a certain amount for free. And then, but it's from Google. But Google owns YouTube, don't they? Why would they do that? They must make money any way you look at it. No. You do now? How'd you figure that out, Nobia? What? Never been more than semi-famous writing on the coattails of her mother's name. Oh, really? Was she around before with her, or is she new? And what, she just got her eye on her? Oh, interesting. So it's a real person, huh? That's really interesting. That is interesting. I really feel like because of having Addie supporting her when, she got a lot of, I mean, having Addie on her channel, like, if she hadn't pissed Addie off, if Babas would have gone towards a law and crime thing, I think, being friends with Addie, who, you know, she's all law and crime over there. She's the mod at the Law and Crime Network. Did you guys know that? Babos could have fucking had her channel. I'm telling you. And now here she got banged, some supporter from an influencer from Russia. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's it. Ain't it some shit? She looked one gift horse in the mouth to get another. Well, let's hope she fucks this one up too. Because that's some shit right there. Do they have a channel? Novia? I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm asking you, are they like evil? Are they like an asshole? Have you seen any videos? Like, are they an asshole? I know, but she didn't have to be a sociopath. Like, she could have been, she had a good, like, seriously. I mean, Addie being a mod on the Law and Crime Network. That's like one of the fucking biggest. Really? I don't know how she fucking picked up with her. Gotta be from Addie. Gotta be from Addie. That Law and Crime Network one. And or could be from Tom. You know what people do? They come across Tom and he was intriguing. His videos were intriguing. You guys are so interesting that I've now talked to you guys for 2 hours and 23 minutes. Isn't that crazy? That's how interesting you guys are. You're so funny, monster. I'm super patient with all types of personalities. I am. I really am. That's something I. Right. Exactly, Nobius. Right. Absolutely. Are they? It does tell a lot. You're absolutely right, Nobius. Have you seen videos of them? Are they, like, not an evil person? Like, do they strike you as the type of person that... Because the thing is like, when they were talking and saying stuff like, um, I don't know, seemed like they were older. That's what it sounded like. They weren't young. It sounded like they were older. It's scary to know, though, that And I was talking to somebody today, and we were talking like, remember back in the day when Muhammad Ali and stuff, and boxing matches, like there was real heavyweight, but there was boxing matches, and then they stopped being that way. Like now, lately, well, at least I don't know, 10 years ago or more, it got to be more like that kickboxing, the pugilism, like in a cage almost looking thing. Hi, boo. And it just seems that we're almost headed towards the whole like feed them to the lions again shit, for entertainment. Because it's always so crazy to me that, do you think now, remember the days when there was going to be an execution, a public execution, like a beheading, say a beheading, right? Something gory. Ugh, gives me chills, right? And from like the documentaries and stuff I watched, 10,000 people would like show up. The streets would be packed. I gotta wonder. Think about that now. Say, would we still do that if that still was going on? Like as a society, would we still do that? Turn out every Sunday with our picnic basket to get a good seat at the weekly beheading? If that was all they gave us for entertainment, there was no TV, there was nothing else. Would you go? I hope not. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. See, OBS? Over 100 years. Wow. Not even a short time online. Wow. 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 See, wow, ain't that crazy? I still don't know that I could sit there and I'm not saying I wouldn't be like, oh good, they're gone. I don't know that I could sit there and watch it though. Like a beheading or something, really. I'll tell you what though. I do think Bob was. Could you imagine? And then they'd hold it up, probably the eyes all moving around and shit. Still talking. Even though tragic. Humans influence. It's curiosity. Crazy. Well, the weird thing now is if you cut a worm in half, that fucker is male on one end and female. They're hermaphrodites. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Hermaphrodites. Ain't that some shit? I named my worm Emma. Oh my god, didn't Elmo have a worm? There I go again. And regenerate. Oh my god, no, Monster, I swear to God, it was funny, the video that Sharon made. I know people have contention about Sharon. And I even have contention about the subject of it, but KFC as the frog, KFC as the frog on the keyboard. Why KFC? Why KFC? She's playing the keyboard. No, don't say that. No BS. Don't say that. That's scary to me. It's just weird that she picked KFC. But kind of funny, because I could see KFC being like, yes, let's make a video together. It will bring peace. It will bring peace to the community. Please, yes, share it. Please sing those words. But come, the only and I am a huge ABBA fan. But that does not mean that, I'm down with anything else. No BS. Come on, no BS. You didn't leave, did you? Please don't. Oh my god. Don't make me behead myself publicly. How would I do that? I bet I could. I bet I could try it. Not that I would just try it, because it probably wouldn't. Probably could only try it one time. Try it one time. Oh, no, yes, please don't. Don't make me sing you a song on the kalimba. Live stream it, please. See why she's so funny? Live stream it, please. Okay. For you. For you. I like to think of her as a piano playing frog. I don't know who Boop is. Is KFC Boop? Do you guys think I'm smarter than I am? It wasn't? Aww. Don't say that. Aww. I don't know who Boop is. Who's Boop? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I welcome new people, but I've heard you around. I think you might have popped in before, but usually it's hectic and I'm not. Usually I'm more angry. I'm usually blind with rage. But now I'm all worried about no BS. Please, no BS. Don't make me live stream my own execution. But if I pull the rope, like, I could make it like a stockade, but with a blade in it. You've been here many times. You've been here many times. Well, you have a small name and nothing on your avatar that I can see. So I can pull my own rope. Thank you very much. No BS. I'll be live streaming it for you. You want to be at home with popcorn and enjoying it. Oh, good. Thank you, Master, for confirming and for me. I feel like it's KFC. I feel like it's gay. But I don't know. Because I think the other day but it could have been an old live stream because she plays those. Said she blocked. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. Hi, Boop. Where's Betty? Where's Betty? Where's Betty? I like Betty Broderick. I like Betty Broderick. I feel sorry for her, too. She's on my list of killers I feel sorry for, okay? Hi, Pammy. SUV. That's about thing. You know what? Actually, no BS. That's what you should make your video. For this, I will let you humiliate me. I think you should have your version of me, right, as Betty Broderick on her, like, you know, in her cell, in her underwear. We all know the scene. We all know the scene. Only it's me. And I'm kicking the corrections officers and stuff. I want to be Betty. Then I escape and I go to New York and I go to the Macy's New Year's Day parade. New Year's Day parade. And Bobbles is the float. And I'm so psychotic, I shoot an arrow into it, but it goes astray. It goes astray, and it causes havoc because it's so big. It's so big of a balloon. It's like, you know, when a balloon loses air and goes all around the room, but it goes all around New York. And it could be the SG and Bubble Show. Or no. Bobzilla and SG Zuki. I'm the cute little. And she's at the top of the Empire State Building. Arrgh! And she has me in her hand. Oh my God, she has me in her hand. And she's doing that thing with her gorilla finger, like that happened in the movie. Remember? Jessica Lange. Me want banana. Is that a good idea? Can you make it happen? No BS. Make it happen. Hey, here's a trivia question, you guys. What historical figure has no BS recently added? Oh God. See, that scares the shit out of me. Was recently added to Bob's room in a picture in the corner. I think it's the best thing ever. It really, but you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Your details, which that's what scares me. The details. The shirt with the fucking hands on the boobs. I can't believe you changed your clothes to the shirt with the hands on the boob. It's so hysterical. But you did do the fucking hair snarl in her hand. Also hysterical. Oh my God, I hope they're nice. Also hysterical. I hope I'm dressed like Britney Spears. Oh God, I'm so scared now. Oh my God, I'm gonna be mad. Will I be mad? Will I be hurt? Will I be hurt? No real human beings are hurt in this video. It's not, oh no, but nobody answered what historical figure Oh my god, why? No, yes, you hate me, really, don't you? And I thought you were my friend all this time. Look what's coming out with her New Year's resolution. Hating on me. No, yes, stop it. Oh my god. And I've been looking forward to you making a cartoon out of me. You know what I always wanted, though? Ollie had it the best. Ollie had a puppet made out of for her. That was the best thing ever. I did not hate on you. I said I've already apologized, but you're still putting up the video. That's fucked up. You know what? And I still mean the apology, bitch. You're so mean. Alright, make it a little nicer because of that apology. Or you could just put a little thing, a disclaimer. No, not a sock puppet. An actual ventriloquist puppet. It was the best thing ever. None of you guys saw it? I have a video up. What video is still up? My video is still up? Nuh-uh. I took it out of the community post sharing it. I took it out. The one sharing that. You mean my video that on your channel? I took that out. I deleted them. Nuh-uh. I took it down. I left when I was crying, I left and I went and took it down. It should be down. Really. Refresh. Go out and look. Yeah. Alright, thank you. Yeah, when I did that hours ago, at the beginning of my live stream. Hours ago. As soon as you came in and told me what it was. Hours ago. That was hours ago. But if you have to, sometimes you gotta refresh. Like if you were on that page before, it's still gonna show. You gotta go out, go back in it. And then look. Yeah, I wouldn't tell you I did that and not do it. That's pathetic. Like I think that you can't go look. I mean, that's terrible. But I can understand though. No, I hit delete. Get out. Let me go look. Maybe I didn't exit out. Hold on. Is it really? Let me go look now. I'm confused. No. Is it a different video than I thought? Because I did delete the one where I had put in agreement to a live stream. Did it appear in the chicken video? I didn't see that in the chicken video. I love her videos too, but I'm not going in the new year being fucking slandered. I'm not like dealing with things. I just don't need it. I got enough shit on my plate. I like to iron things out. So did I have it wrong? Like it wasn't in the live stream? It was in the video? She wanted it video. Wait a minute. She wanted. See, I got a crack in my phone. I can't make that word out. Yes. She wanted it. It's the chicken one? It wasn't the live stream one? I removed the live stream one. I didn't see it in the. She wanted. I think that you typo there, something. Some typo right there. I'm confused. Yes, does she want it? Oh, that she wanted it. Oh, she wanted it. She wanted it. No, no, no. I shared a live stream like a week ago where she was saying stuff that this was correct. Oh, she wanted it video. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I thought you meant the live stream. I didn't see. I don't watch it close enough. I laughed at the. I mean, I didn't like examine. I don't know. Where did shit happen? What do you mean dissing? Yeah, the dancing queen one. That was KFC, me, and Chicken Winner, right? I did, but I didn't see. I didn't see you in it. Where were you in it? I didn't see you in it. I mean, I was more like listening to the sound of it and the and the frog. And I saw cigarettes falling. You know what I mean? I didn't see. I just, it seemed like a simple. I was impressed that she overlaid the sound. I wasn't looking really at the editing because I don't know. The frog. I left at the frog. No, seriously. I only watched it the one time and then shared it. I didn't like study it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it was only a minute long. I mean, I just took my eyes out. I blinked. I looked at the frog. That's what I did. I looked at the frog. I'll study it then. I'm sorry. I took it. I took it down. I went back and looked, and I'm like, okay, that's gone. Because I thought you meant the live stream. That's why I was saying KFC because back before, like when I had put that KFC said, "Oh, so you're in agreement with um Sharon saying sexual things about my husband?" And I'm like, I didn't see any kind of sexual things about your husband. I just was in agreement with the stuff she said about Bobbles. I don't, I can't watch the whole live stream of her. Not that I don't make long live streams, and probably people can't watch my whole live streams, but you know, whatever is what it is. I was just referring to the one part I watched. But with that one, the little one, uh, I just was like, the frog took my attention away. I thought it was funny. It was KFC. I saw cigarettes smelling. I don't think I was in it enough. I don't think I was in it enough. But I did laugh for the first time at Sharon's impersonation of me when she said, which is very funny because it's very fitting right now too, when she said, I don't know nothing about it. Ironically, very appropriate. Because that's the truth. Nowhere to. You must have been very mad at me if I kept saying that I thought it was funny if she did on you and it. Because I. Who's going to Donald Trump? Oh my God, KFC. Okay. She sent him some chicken in like a red and white striped box with her face on it. That'd be funny. That'd be kind of cute. What do you mean it was no surprise? What does that mean? It was that I'm stupid? I hope that's what you mean. I really hope that's what you mean. Because I would say it's pretty confirmed if the insert and my only line in that entire video was, I don't know anything about it. I don't. I know nothing about anything. I'm just, yeah, that's it. That's all. Trying to exist. Trying to exist. You guys want another trivia question? Maybe. Oh my god, my cat's gonna choke on this fucking earphone. It made KFC so much more likable, being the frog. That's the KFC I like. And no offense, KFC. No offense. I'm just saying there's a lot of times that now, but here's something that I saw. Here's something that I saw. A little psychological event. And I don't know if you see, because KFC, you got a lot of these people, they got me baffled. Because KFC, I don't know if you're. No, I didn't know yet. No, I didn't. But I did not see you in that video. Why, somebody made a video, another one? Is that a new one? There's a new one? You made it? Oh my god, you did not give me a hairstyle as a monk. Did you make it? You know what's going to be funny about that, though, is... Is there one? Lately? Oh, the old... No. But I did not see... Listen, no BS. I'm telling you. I do not think you would. Never would I think you would. Thank God I didn't say to you, make my hairstyle like a monk. Make my hairstyle like a monk. I know you would. It was more the singing and the song and the frog. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Now, I like that. I like that. You need to remove that comment. Boop, because I'm going to have to time you out. I don't have a mod. I don't have a mod. I have to time you out. I'm going to have to. I'm sorry. You got to do it. I have to time you out. Listen, there's a reason why I said the, I'm not trying to be mean, Boop. You come back, but I can't get rid of a comment. No BS, I see what you're saying. I really do. I really respect you, and I think you're a great talent, and I want you to know that whatever video you do about me, we're still friends, you know? I hope. I hope. I wouldn't want you to waste the time that you did, because I'm sure it's going to be funny. I'm sure it'll be funny. And I wouldn't want you to, like, I'm sure it'll be funny, but I hope it's not. Why? Why you be like that? Why you be like that? Why you be like that? Come on! Oh, that's it. I gotta build my stockade guillotine. That's it. You saw what tits? Oh, shit. Alright. What? Alright, well, you're gone, Emma. That's got to go. Alright. I know you're tired. Good night. I'm sorry. Look how I try to guilt you into staying. How hard? I'm awful. I'm really falling short as a friend to you, no BS, but I'm trying to get her mercy. Yeah. Tell me, please. Talk to me. What is going on here? I don't know who Coco is. Yes, I am. Oh, trying to make you feel guilty. Look at that. I remember. That's funny. Look at it. What's up with the troll thing? Did, like, Bobbles membership only just let out or something? Just kidding. Membership only just let out. What's going on with that? Is that because I just said I didn't have any mods? What the fuck? You're an asshole. What the fuck? You are a lab chick? Why did you fall short as my mod? Why? You're so witty. See, I don't know who you are because you're too witty. Well, hello, Coca. Coca? Oh, that's gotta be, I don't know, Swiss Miss. Coca? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure Chosen One community that you've been going around. No, it's okay, Lab Chick. I was kidding. Please don't believe me. Please. Don't believe me. Please believe me. Please. Don't believe me. Please. Please don't. I'm begging you, don't believe me. You think it is? You think it would be that obvious? I don't believe it. Please. Let get. It's the opposite, though. It's gotta be opposite. Oh, I'll let you go. Okay. All right, fine. Why can't I just let you go? Why? Why do you have to be so damn witty? Why? You're horrible. I knocked strawberry because Courtney made me look for receipts. What is this, confession? Chosen One community thinks because it's Sunday. Look, someone has to pay the price. Listen to Chosen One community. You know what? The people come here to be honest. Honest. That's nice. I like that. Don't make me, like, Please, want me to do the whole... Why? Oh, yes, please. Please have mercy in your video. Please. Please. Oh my god, your receipts are the most confusing, fucked up receipts I've ever seen, with everything redacted. The only thing you see is the header on it, and that's supposed to be proof. Don't sit on me. Don't eat me. You put me with strawberry? What do you mean me with strawberry? What'd you do, make a fucking video about me too? Is this what they've been doing on New Year's? You put me with... yeah, great. That's nice. Because I want diseases. What are you talking about? No, for real. Spit it out. Spit it in your 3-word. Oh, you did a whole sentence right there. That's it. See? How they imagine me? Sexually. That's proof right there. Now that's a receipt. Look, now she wants to make it longer. Oh my god, she made 2 of me and secular having sex. See? Janelle and Swiss Miss have been making moaning videos, Mr. Rourke, that he has not seen. And Janelle, yes, you did so say it. Listen, it's your imagination. That's your imagination. Nobody else is imagining that but you, babe. Yo. Oh, Strawberry and Courtney having sex? Oh, now, see. Strawberry and Courtney having sex. I mean, come on. She's like a strawberry dipping it in chocolate. I know you like to be thrown over the back. Look at that shit. Now, I don't even believe I ever said I want to be thrown over the back of a couch. Oh my God, Chosen Community. You know what? I have known you for a long time, so they could have gotten that descriptive and explicit for her. You know, Rourke was right. Rourke was right. He was. He was right. And I doubt. See? The things they remember. The things they remember. No. That was you putting audio from your own mind to your own imagination video that you made. Yes. And I believe it all started with fantasies in your own mind about me. And Rourke said, who's Hayden Weston talking to? Right there. She's right. That's true, boo. Rourke said, they all want to have sex with you. I can't take it. I said, no, they don't. Nobody, that's some ridiculous stuff, you said. And a year later, it's coming out. No, really. You didn't say that. You said you imagined me having sex with Secular and throwing me over a couch. That's what you said. But when you're pretending to be a man in your imagination, brown chicka wow wow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, I bet you did just add secular because you don't want people to think you're that way. I get it. Don't worry. Oh my god, I heard Swiss Miss do that. She's such a copycat. Like with the Shrek stuff for Mary. And she even tried to take credit for it. Somebody said, oh, who came up with the Shrek? I came up with Shrek. You're out of your mind. Get back to the Alps. Bitch, you need some cocoa. Oh, you maneuver, do you? You like to maneuver, don't you? Chosen one community. You better fucking smarten up and fly right. Is that the phrase? I don't think it is. I think I said that wrong. Swiss wants me. Okay. She said sometimes she just wants to drag me, but she forgot to finish her sentence into her bedroom. That's why she's been working out, so she's stronger. Yeah, ST. I mean, no, ST does tell you to send it down. I'm telling you now. She's dumb as dirt. Oh, come on. Boop, are you Swiss Miss? I know Swiss Miss thinks she's dumb as dirt, so she's got a little problemo. So maybe you're dumb as dirt. Maybe you're dumb. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think I didn't break. I'm not going to be breaking a New Year's resolution if I never really made it. I never really spoke the words. Don't you think? Swiss Miss Instinct Coco. Yodel. Rocky. It is me she wants. It's not really Rourke. Nurse Jackie, if you know what I mean. Nurse Ratchet. She Nurse Ratchet. Is Sharon E-Bugs? Because she probably would come up with a name like that. She'd probably be here about the fuck out of me, even though I'm blocked at her place. I'm blocked. No, I didn't, Chosen One Community. I don't look at your channel because you are ignorant and won't remove that fucking video, which bothers me. And I don't know why you wouldn't. Really hurts my feelings, and it's just like really disappointing to me. That's what I'm gonna say. It really pisses me off, really bad. I don't know what that means. You're a good old gal, but I kind of thought we were like friends. I mean, I know. See how stupid that is? What does that mean when I learn from it? What are you looking for? What's the lesson? You tell me the lesson. Yeah, man, here I was all giving you too much credit. Thinking you were like decent a little bit. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I'm tired of giving you the benefit of the doubt that you will be human. You don't go for my kid. And I have apologized. Take it down. I literally thought you already had taken it down. Can you believe I gave you? You put the color into it. Can you believe I gave you that much credit? I really thought. Yes, you did. Take it down. Take it down. You have never seen me do something like that to somebody's kid. Take it down. That's so gross, and I feel like an idiot because I'm talking to you today in my live stream, and I mentioned it, and Eva said, "Well, I know you probably did." Yeah, I can say whatever I want. Yeah, you're right about that, boo. Listen, bitch, it's about my kid, and you knowing that I said today, you probably took it down, but you not saying. Listen, I don't give a fuck about A Time to Kill. That was a shitty movie and a shitty book, written by a shitty writer, Harper Lee. Okay? I know exactly what it is. Listen, I don't care. Listen to me. You can make that point without my kid's face because other people put their children up. And it can be reversed. See, but I don't have those kind of standards or lack of them or lack of them or lack of them. But please don't piss me off because it'll just be a fucking war if that's done. And it's all because you think, and you have no children, that you're protecting somebody. Take it away. No, see, you're not learning that I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And you still think that somebody thinking you're a good person and being wrong is better. Ain't that fucked up? You think you being a dickhead when I thought you really weren't inside is better. I know what she's doing, but this is our relationship. Because I thought we had one. And I'm so stupid, I can't ever let it go. I don't know who it is, Chosen One Community. I said it earlier. I don't know who it is. I don't think it is. I don't know who it is. I've seen him before in KSE. Who said you're a troll? I'm not saying you're a fucking troll. I thought you were my friend. You're not good to me. Take that shit down. You didn't say it was still up today in my room when I brought it up. You just let me think it was down. And that you were that nice of a person, like, to me. Like, that we had it, like you were my friend. Like, listen to me. Take it down. Because and you'll learn, then you'll spend your days not condoning it then. Take it down and make peace. Or spend your days fighting a battle that's not for you. What do you mean I don't go to channels? What does that mean? What does that mean I don't go to channels? Stop. It sucks to be so angry. I don't think you're so angry. I do. I think you're so angry. And that's because when we were friends and, we spoke, is that a threat on your people? What do you mean on your people? What are you talking about? Is that a threat on my people? You see how stupid you sound right now? You're like no chicken winner. You don't think everybody's fed up? Me too. But Chosen One community, as much as a community can be, like, online, I thought, like, we had a little thing, like, when you typed in here, you really got a hold on me. No, Chosen One community. When you type that, I kind of thought that was our thing. Like, that was we were friends. Honest to God. Do you know how shocked I was to see that still up there? Blown the fuck away. And pissed at myself. Pissed at myself. No, you don't really got a hold on me. You don't, Chosen One community. You fucking don't. That's the fucking point. That where I can't. That's the thing. Like, people are different. That to me. Now, you know how people will accuse me of wasting my time? She's wasting her time on YouTube doing this. That would be the definition of what they're talking about, but they don't know that that's what I feel is the definition of wasted time right there. And I'm not going to say really mine, I guess. You win some, you lose some, whatever, like friends, whatever. But if she's fed up with bullshit and lying, I am not that. But she needs to realize that she's not as smart as she thinks so if she doesn't know that by now about me. She's the type of person that'd run in first and get shot first. Coming out the way she said, I start a war, and get shot first. Imagine her coming up to somebody saying, look at this nice video I made, you better learn from it. They'd get the fuck clocked, man. They get knocked the fuck out. They would. They wouldn't have any, it's a time to kill. Nuh-uh. What? You know what this is? A time to kill. How ironic. That's what would be done. If she came up to somebody, no matter whose kid it was, and no matter who it was, even with any of her videos, they would knock her the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Hence, that's why she doesn't. And she also calls from a private number, gives no name, all that shit. Seasoned troll. Red flags everywhere. She's the one calling CPS on a lot of people. She said it in a live stream today. I have screenshots that were sent to me. It's very difficult for decent people, such as myself, and probably others if they're looking at it and if they're watching. And I get it, a lot of people just listen. Really, I do know that people do listen. Contrary to popular belief, sometimes people do just listen. And those are things, though. But see, I'll tell you what, Chosen One community, you're not the first person who's ever been a piece of shit. And I gave them too much credit. You're just a bigger piece of shit in the pussy kind of sense of the word. Because, see, you'll make that video, but you wouldn't make the video and come up here and say all that shit to me. Now, you might think you would, But I guarantee you'll mention like a gun with it or something. You know what I mean? So you'd be bringing a gun to pop me off or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hi, friend. It's the weirdest thing, too, is they all have the weirdest attitude of their egos. There's nothing humble about them. Like, let's think about it. You got, they're all fucking smug. It's like, these are people who, could you imagine some twit saying to me, I'm exploiting your daughter, even though you apologize to this person and they aren't asking me to do it. I'm exploiting your daughter because I'm hoping that you're going to use their. What do you mean the panel chicks? No, I'm talking about Chosen One community. Tish, I'm going to talk to you right now. I know that's not your idea. And I know that you don't control Chosen One community. And I'm not going to take the face of your kids and make disgusting videos while using them to try to tell you better learn. I'm not going to do that. But I want you to know, Chosen One community didn't know that. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know if I would do that or not. Now, you might say, I'd fuck you up then. But do you see, what would that result in? Constant arguing, right? And our kids being pulled in. While Chosen One community, who has no kids, and nobody knows if she's white or black, will have manipulated it while sitting there thinking she's some kind of puppet master. So she doesn't know if I will or won't, right? She's willing to risk your kids to act like she's doing it for you. That's how good of a friend she is. So she don't have no kids. Well, whatever. I don't care what she is. She's really pushing the envelope. Tish, you need to tell her because she's putting it on you. This is in your lap. She's doing it for you. I need to learn. Okay? Please don't think that the use of a time to kill is not lost on me, you see? She wants to incite fight. That's why she was ready to jump up. You caused a fight with my dead war. Your friend is a loose cannon. Speak to her, please. I'm speaking to you, mother to mother. Nothing more. Mother to mother. Because she didn't care that you have kids. And she's putting it on you. She's making it like this is for you. Right? Just like Bobbles did. With Sharon, right? Sharon did all that shit, right? But no kid. No kid. Whose kid got harassed? Oh, mine? Nuh-uh. Was it mine? Sexually? Nuh-uh. Was it fucking mine? Was it mine? Honest to fucking God. Talk to her, please. Thank you. Talk to her, please. Now, I don't know if you saw what she was doing in here today, but it was teach. She's trying to stir shit in your life and cause strife. Now, if you can't see that she's putting your kids. If I was any other kind of person, yeah. And you need to not be right now in the mindset of color, race, or anything that's gone on in the past. I want you to think of the future. We have not done anything or spoken about each other. I don't believe so. I haven't seen you do that. Even though you have all those pictures of me up on your, whatever, right? I don't need to look. But I don't think you have been. But all through my live stream today, teach. She's going everywhere. Teach. Anybody fucks with teach. She's doing that, teach. I'm sorry. If I was any other kind of person, I'd have already made the video with your kids' faces in it. Because she's putting it in your lap. Now, that's what could have happened. And she knows that. She knows coming in here when you and I aren't mentioning each other. Teach. And then Janelle, teach. What's going on? Teach. Oh, they're trying to incite. Now, I believe you're a good person, a smart woman. And you know I'm not going to do that. But I'm talking to you mother to mother. If she is your friend, you need to reel her in, please. Because she's a fucking nut. She's a fucking nut. She's a sicko. She thinks they're going to torture my kid to tell me I didn't learn a lesson. Oh, it will be a lesson. Doesn't lie. Yeah. One, you probably won't be teaching others. And I hope you learn. But really, before it gets to things like that, Tish, I need you to reel your loose cannon friend in. Okay? She is a fucking loose cannon. She is a loose cannon. She is a loose cannon. Psycho. None of her videos make sense. She's a weirdo. I feel bad for her because I know her history. She was she came up in trauma. She came up in trauma. A lot of us have, but I'd never fucking go around like that. You know what? I know better. And I know wrong from right, but that girl is broken. Craziness. Psycho. Now that song, These Are My People, is that the country song that the country singer, got a bunch of shit for? But is that the same song? I just want to know what you mean, these are your people, Choice One Community. Who's your people, really? Keish? Nitty? That's it? Well, so what are you here, just to harass everybody else? And I'm the only one that fucking sits here tolerating you like a fucking idiot, and everybody else is down with your fucking evilness, and they think it's great. God damn, man. But here's the thing. A lot of times, I wish I wasn't who I was, and I'd have made that video. Just to show these fuckers, look, bitches, you are not immune. Your family's not immune. Your life is not immune. You are not covered by the Iron Dome. And the more Chosen One Community keeps harassing me and mine, Tish, please, nobody is immune. Reel your fucking nutcase friend in now. She is a fucking loose cannon. I have not spoke of you, and I know you're a smart woman, and you must have seen how she's gone around every live stream today. Teach. She's got this big old thing going now. Everybody's going like, we don't understand. What's this with Tish? Why do you keep saying that? She's fucking causing trouble. Tish, I'm talking to you like an adult and a mother. Your friend is psycho. But she's making it seem like she's doing all of this in your name. So I don't know if you want to take responsibility for that. I don't know if that's smart, but you can risk that if you'd like. Okay? I'm just telling you. So you can, put the kibosh on it. Okay? Well, she can't make me look like a racist because nobody knows what color Chosen One community is. People who are behind a screen are not proud of what color they are. For all we know, she could be green. You may know, but it doesn't give her credibility for anything she's trying to stand up for or prove or anything. People who wear ski masks and gloves do it because they're committing a crime. Okay, Hidden Blessings, you gotta be behind the audio. Absolutely behind the audio, unless you guys are having a... Are you? No, she's talking there. She got it. I'm sorry. Oh, are you going to sleep? I'm sorry. Oh, you threw up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hidden Blessings. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'm falling short as a friend for you too. Fucking psychos. Mm-mm-mm. I think she's mixed. I think she took a lot of shit growing up in Detroit from both sides. And at home. I think she's like very angry. Very angry. Right, Chosen One community, and you wear a ski mask and gloves. Nobody knows who you are. E-Beggars wears one. Munchie wears one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's having a fit over there making video after video after video. And I'm still subscribed, so I'm getting the notifications. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy for good people to have to convince themselves that, and a lot of people do, a lot of good people do this, that they give people too much credit and put their trust and their thoughts in. Well, maybe you're not, because you heard me say that, so that's cool, Hidden Blessings. That was my fault. I didn't look at your comment. That was my fault, Hidden Blessings. I'm sorry. I just totally lost that. Yeah, it's really hard to try to say, okay, I've got to get it through my head. This is how Chosen One community is. Like, I got it. And, when Rourke said, yeah, but she blocked her, but look at that video. And he was right. He's fucking right. Again. He's right. And regret it even more now because of her. Because now it just seems like now she's on a roll. So now, for some reason, to this fucking dumb bitch, she thinks my kid's off limits, but everybody else's is. I mean, my kid's isn't off limits, but everybody else's is. For some reason, she thinks that she's not putting anybody else on the line. She don't have no kids. See? So what's gonna happen there if you keep pushing it? Chosen One community. What's gonna happen? You don't have any kids. Nobody knows who you are. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna get blamed for it? The person that you're throwing the responsibility for it in their lap? I mean, I don't know. I'm not that type of person, but I know that you're willing to go to any length, and you're insane. The way you were, just every fucking word out of your mouth in my live stream today was Tish. it like fucking whacked in a way. I don't even know. Did she see that? Did you see that, Tish? Did that freak you out? I don't know about that. I wonder, is Boop Mr. Rourke? Are you Mr. Rourke, Boop? That would be kind of nice. Listen, you guys. Baba found out something weird about her husband.
So, the background. I married Mr. Bubbles, right? And there was some things kind of weird about my husband, right?
Can you guys hear this? Or does it sound bad? She's saying she married her husband, and there was some weird things about her husband. Well, maybe because he beat you up twice before you got married, but do you, Rourke?
I started noticing that there was like little, do you know who's blackmailing? Yeah, do you know who's blackmailing you?
She started noticing a stockpile of clothing. It does sound very pathetic. It really does. I mean, really bad. I actually have some recording of it that I'll do some time. Should I do commentary on that instead of this? I mean, this can wait. Plus the video is up in my community post. So that she really does sound really bad. Like touch that. It's so bad. So she's talking about me here? Oh, hold on. Wait, we don't know. We don't know. Oh, she is.
I really wasn't fucking participating, and you had been, Melissa. Like,
don't know what that is.
And you're a real one too. Like, you don't let you just what's right is right.
We can see what it is, should we? Let's start with the girls. We'll just see. Let's just see.
That was killed in that massacre. So indirectly or directly.
Okay, so that's Cindy talking smack. Alright.
Wrong is wrong again. Yeah. And you're very solid. I've seen the way you've stuck up for friends and what do you say? Gorillas or want to see like the train wreck or they want to see me. You know what I mean? Like of course I want to grow my channel. Talking to him, like, come on, how much do we see each other in everybody's chat? So pretty much every day we're talking to each other. I thought you guys were.
I know they always say they're barely on YouTube, but
It's weird that she's a hard worker though. And I'm not jumping on any bandwagon. The problem is that I don't jump on bandwagons and people don't like it.
Tell us.
Oh, really? I'm not jumping on any bandwagon. When I'm going to do SG, yeah, she needs to, all she does is spit venom. That's all she does. So, yeah, basically, that's it.
Yeah, I wasn't on YouTube the other day when they all made these videos all the same day.
The fuck? That, let me let that go, too, because, again.
Let's see if you do.
Yeah. But, what was I talking about before that?
SG.
I don't even know where I was going with that, guys, because then that thought popped in my head.
Oh, SG did? Get the fuck out of town. Did SG pop in your head?
I used to blow up and have, a million subscribers and make fake.
Even my stomach disagreed with that. My stomach is making noises like, oh, like sad Bigfoot. Sad Bigfoot.
33.
She's 33.
30 was really hard.
Listen, she's 33. But at my age, she guarantees that all my teeth aren't real. But you're 33. That's 22 years younger than me. I could be your mother, you know, the person you're going to beat up that has stage 4 cancer that reminds you of your mother that also has cancer. And if you're going to make false statements about my teeth because of my age, what's your excuse? I think she's too slutty for him.
30. I had no job, you know, just beat him up. And, I'm like, I gotta get my shit together. I'm gonna do this.
And then what happened?
There's Mr. Rourke.
And then I got high. I was gonna get a job, but then I got high. I was gonna buy a car too, but then I got high. Now I'm cracking on SG, and I know why. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I was gonna clean my house, but then I got high. I was gonna be Harley Quinn, but then I got high.
What's up, buddy? No way, Stephanie.
Oh my God, Melissa said, it's so obvious what a lonely person I am because every time I'm live, my doorbell never rings. Can anybody tell me when you've ever heard somebody's doorbell ring? Well, first of all, I don't have a fucking doorbell. But when have you ever heard that? Like, when have you ever heard that on somebody's? When has anybody ever got, like, a guest at their house? What is this about Mary wouldn't let her mother-in-law inside the house? Did that really happen? Did that really happen? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Look at, I like older men.
Of course you do.
No, really. And you know what? I do like older men. I don't know what
For one night.
42, okay.
Because sex is so much better when you're straight. Yeah, it's good. But what drugs have you been doing? Sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, sex is good if it's good, and I don't know. I don't like to elaborate or go into details.
No intrude or anything. That was so nice of you, though. Oh my God, I just saw today the necklace you got to now. Fall asleep right after you ate chicken. No one knows. You're funny, sis.
Yeah, she's hysterical.
Oh my God, it was the funniest comment earlier. Somebody was like,
her whole live stream was Swiss Miss talking about, trying to fuck Rourke. He don't want her to. Melissa's an airhead. She has a funny. She has a thought. It's fucking funny.
You tell when somebody's on opiates.
That's not Rourke. I don't think Rourke
Courtney is clearly not on opiates. It's true. I'm too. On Christmas Day. On my
now, she says this, right? Now, she also pins. Yeah, that's not Rourke. I think is that random? Random person? Kind of sounds like random person. Now, she also pins up there somebody named Sweetheart, which I have seen in different live streams, but they're all saying it's me. Okay? It's me, supposedly. And she acts like some comment she got on Christmas Day under some Matt Perry video or whatever she did is me too. But it's not, Courtney. I don't harass you. Yeah, that looks legible down there. Probably Vern thinking he's sending Russian messages to Russia.
Well, the guy was talking about Matthew Berry, and she goes, I honestly don't think Courtney's clean. ... Who said that? Opinion. But then when I asked, why do you think I'm not clean? You couldn't come up with anything. Who said that? Anything. Like, at least, like, oh, something. And, wait.
Here's why. Let me just explain something. I'm 55, I get it. A lot of us, maybe 20 years older than you and more, when we were growing up and they taught about addiction, it's about having the addictive personality that creates the problem. People can, there's a person who buys a scratch ticket or two every, week. And then there's the person with an addictive personality that will buy 100 scratch tickets a day. So buying one scratch ticket, maybe they get one for Christmas. They get a scratch ticket for Christmas, and that's the trigger, right? It's about addiction. Right? Now, I'm not an expert, but I was talking to somebody that's also not an expert, but this is what we were thinking. That when they don't get it. Now here's another, I get it, pot's legal. So did they make pot legal so that, but I don't understand. They were talking about going out for drinks, and they smoke pot left and right. I think it's supposed to be like you're not supposed to be numbing yourself, because the addiction is to, so it's really not, and now today's day and age, I don't know what maybe they've changed the whole definition of it. I don't know. Of sobriety, I don't know. But back in my day, you basically had to, I get it, pot's legal, but right, Boop? Did they change the rules or something? Because I never heard of them saying, here, do a different drug to compensate for it. All these drugs now that they make to get you hooked on too, you can't live without the maintenance drugs. I'm not saying that's you. Not, I'm not telling you, but I'm saying people. But it's not the way we grew up. We didn't grow up. At least I didn't. Did anybody else? I never heard about methadone and Suboxone and all that stuff until the last 10 years or something, right? 10, 15 years. But apparently, people have been on it for 20 years. If you're on something for 20 years, you need it. You need it. If you're smoking pot and drinking, that's not sober. And it doesn't matter to me. Ever, aren't they? Aren't they? They make other people want to use. Honest to God. Basically, here's something that went right over Bobble's head. Now, Bobbles, here's something that went right over your head. Somebody in your chat, and it was somebody I feel like that I could be wrong, maybe JDS, but I'm probably wrong. Somebody that's not like new or whatever, but they said that. I mean, I'm probably wrong. It's probably not them. I don't know. So don't quote me. That they quit smoking when you did, and they hadn't started yet. And it was the night that it came out that there was nothing going over or around that head. Oh, Bobbles? You mean? No, I just forgot what I was saying. It was about Bobbles, too. Oh my god, what was it? Oh my god, what was it? It was wicked important. No, it was so important. You just don't know. You're right, there's nothing going around this head. Yeah, but what was it? Okay, absolutely. Somebody smoking. Yep. Thank you very much. I wasn't talking about her, but I don't even know if it was her. It was somebody, and it went right over Bob's head. The person in her chat, when it was just, that was coming out, that was the moment it was coming out, that yes, she started smoking again. Now, she didn't just start, because this bitch is lighting them one right after the other. Now, they'd be tasting gross to her if that was the case. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, thank you so much. I love you guys for listening. And she said, she goes, that's why I stopped watching Janelle. Because every time she lights up a Newport, I want one. And Bob was like, oh, don't do that. You'll be okay. And just went right on talking. And then, like, maybe a minute later, we'll still be like, Bob's is the only one who comes where we're sights. And I'm sitting there going, dude, why aren't you in the middle of your fucking operation? Why are you still sitting there talking like a semi-man? Where's your dress, motherfucker? Didn't you hear her? Shut up and put your dress on. Right? Mr. Bobbas, you sat through a live stream a little over a year ago like a meek little fucking bitch in the background with her telling people you were in the midst of a sex change. And people still listen to you. I'm in fucking shock. And now somebody tells me that a social media influencer has interest in you, in enabling you. My God. Is she talking to me? Because I never left a message on her Matthew Perry video saying she wasn't clean or Courtney's. I never said anything like that. So what? Who's this? She's speaking to there?
But some of the things people say, I feel like you have to reply to. Like, what the hell?
People like who? Somebody you don't know who it is, and you blame on being me. They said they can't afford dog food. Get out of town. They said that.
Yeah, I have. Well, no, I know you came on piano, but
my God, she fucking yells. She yells. My God, that is.
Are you just shy? surprised how many people are. Like, yeah, a lot of people.
I want to know who she's saying said that. Because now Stephanie Dawson is in there going, when did she say shit like that? I never said that. Yeah, who's she saying said that? See, they don't say anything about who said what. It's like whoever puts a name to it, then that's who it is. Yeah, yep, that's who it is. Oh, absolutely, that's who it is. Yep, I never fucking put a comment on your Matthew Perry video. I never even saw it, you dumb bitch.
I have. Well, no, I know you came on piano, but like cammed up.
I never ever saw that. Where was that?
My opinion.
Could you imagine if Britney Spears came out, you know, doing her dance, and it was Britney Spears? Britney Spears, not her. And then this is what she sounded like. Wouldn't that be so disappointing? I'm not trying to be mean, but I want to know.
She literally got no business.
Oh, that no business?
You know, have you seen anything close to that?
No business. I don't know.
And it was funny when I asked that chick earlier. She literally got no business account. Literally on Christmas Day, on my Matthew Perry video.
I don't know no business.
The guy was talking about Matthew Perry.
I think it's all right. We get it. It's not your Matthew. You didn't know him. You didn't make a video about him. We got you. Nobody knows who no business is. So why is Stephanie Dawson calling them a she? Am I right? In the chat the other day? That wasn't me. You know, maybe she didn't mean sober. No. Maybe she didn't mean sober. Maybe she didn't mean sober. Go. No, I want to know.
She literally got no business.
Oh, that no business?
You know, have you seen anything close to that?
Yes.
And it was funny when I asked that chick earlier. She literally got no business account. Literally on Christmas Day, on my Matthew Perry video.
I don't know no business.
The guy was talking about Matthew Perry.
I think it's Emma. You don't say. A complete stranger troll left you a snotty message. Down in the chat the other day. She don't work at Michelin? That's just kidding.
Clean.
That wasn't me.
But then when I asked, why do you think I'm not clean? You couldn't come up with anything. Like at least.
Now, that's really weird that you specifically said, why do you think I'm not clean? ... First of all, it's a question. See, the ... means that you've got more to add to it. Like, why do you think I'm not clean? ... Is it because I seem high? ... Is it because I'm smoking pot? ... Is it because I look dirty? ... I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying ... The thing is I like Courtney. I even was starting to get used to calm bobbles. You know what I'm saying? They all think that it's some kind of superpower that I don't have them all blocked, even though they say they're blocked, but they're not blocked. They think it's some kind of superpower to try to be cordial. They don't get it. And that made me realize that I have to stop trying to understand why they do what they do, because they're just as baffled as to why I do what I do. Baba's superpower is not feeling. She's dangerous. You're not blocked, Ruby. I see you. I didn't say hi. That's not like me. I'm very sorry. I apologize. I really do. I'm very sorry. That sucks, huh? Not knowing like when you're blocked at places and stuff. I think that it does, doesn't it? Okay. No, I apologize. That's my bad. I can't imagine I've been talking for 4 hours. It's always so like baffling to me. Like, what the fuck am I talking about half the time? And then people will tell me, "Do you know that you're the person I listen to, like when they're doing their cleaning or doing stuff or whatever, the most?" Like, and I'll be amazed because here's another good thing about the internet is that it really opens the doors up to be liked. It opens the doors up to be hated. It sure does. But it opens the doors up to be liked for things. Like when you go to, okay, you go in an audition, say, before the internet, to see if you could have a platform and talk and be heard, right? I don't know, Ruby. I haven't seen you in here, so I don't know. Let me finish this thought, okay? Because I think I was talking about like my people and the internet and not like hatred stuff. So I would hope that you would think it was a little bit refreshing. Good night, friend. The thing is that you meet people that like you, but when you're in a world without the internet that gives the opportunity to open yourself up more at the risk of nobody liking you or everybody hating you or people liking you, you you know, if you're auditioning in front of one person for something, right? And that one person tells you, "No, you suck." And then you audition to 9 more people and they all say you suck. You might be more apt to say, "You know what? I give up. That's it. I gave myself 10 people. Nobody liked it. My abilities, forget it." Right? They just weren't the right 10 people that liked you. They didn't think you had it. The good thing about, and they might go away and be like, to the end of their life, be like, what was it about me that I did? Do you know what I'm saying? But in this regard, okay, Ruby, but I'm not doing that, and I'm sorry that your sister's passing away. Right now, I'm just talking about trying to find something positive. I get ya. But see, that's where the whole. If you think that we're just going at each other just because it's like we want to, do you think that people just do that? Like, do you think that people just run down into the battlefield and beat each other up for no reason? Because I feel like that is where somebody said today to Stephanie Dawson that it has gotten so harsh and so bad. At this point, there's no room for Switzerland. And they are correct. They are correct. Because now It's to the point where you can't think everybody is at fault. You can't, make some like delusion that we all just ran at each other and started fighting. That's not what happened. Everybody isn't going at each other. Some people are defending themselves like they've been for years. Because some people are more righteous than others. Think what? It's okay. I don't think it's okay, Ruby. I was just trying to tell a story that might make you think that how much I appreciate you and you guys. There's 38 people talking, right? I mean, 38 people here. Having a conversation between 4 people, me and you 3, is good for me. You know what I'm saying? So when they sit there and they say, oh, there's only this many people and that's watching, I think it's great that they're watching. And I think conversations are, it really bothered me that in the heated live stream from earlier today, that Chosen One community was really aggressive in there. Very aggressive. And a lot of times, I do feel like they do that stuff on purpose. Different channels too. Different people. Not just channels. Different people. Like Stephanie Doss. They come in and they become aggressive. But today there was when they come in all at once, you know that it gets really hard. But what do you mean, Boop? Oh, you mean today? Oh, are you talking about today in the live stream? No. Stephanie is a troll. Stephanie's a troll. That's what Stephanie wants. She's a troll. Troll. You saw how fast she came in with those accounts, right? 3 accounts. Bang, bang, bang. Courtney, too. She's not new. These fuckers aren't new. I couldn't. I'm not like that. And here's the thing. Here's somebody who kept saying they're blocked, they're blocked, they're blocked, they're blocked, they're blocked, right? Courtney kept saying that. I'm weak. She can't come in and defend all that, right? 3 accounts. Didn't you used to be Ruby B? I'm sorry if you don't have fun on my channel anymore. I don't know. I used to see him mostly in bobbles. You were a big bobbler. And you know what, Boop? When people say people like should leave YouTube and get out of the community and stuff like that, it's really not easy to get out of a community. Like, look at with Tiffany H. I mean, seriously. The fact that they even know what she's doing on another platform. She could be doing whatever the fuck she wants. If she's running a GoFundMe or whatever, the fact that they know is fucking stalker, man. It's stalker. So she's not allowed to go on any social media platform. Did you hear? I know you did because you were here. Somebody tell me, I'm 55 years old. My daughter's a triple major Dean's List graduate. You know what? You want to know what I'm learning? Racism from you. Now, if you want me to not like certain people, you're causing it. Doesn't want me. You're trying to breed hate between races. You are. If anything's got me feeling a certain kind of way right now, it's you. You disgusting bitch. Man. Gross. And you know what, Ruby? That's a very good point. And nobody's trying to be mean. Isn't that annoying? That's a fucking smoke alarm? Is it really? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 3 in the morning, smoke alarm going off. Not my house, either. She's trying to. Swiss Miss was doing it too in her live stream. They don't want to let Tish and me just walk away from it. She's not blaming drug addicts, I guess, but I think she's saying that maybe these are a lot of people that are being very, like, derogatory at people that we probably wouldn't even, like, know. The fact that, I can't imagine that they all have sat there making fun. I don't know, does she think I'm a drug addict? Well, they don't. Some people actually like Detroit, the abandoned buildings that Chosen was done. Right. And you know what? I don't like that there's an opioid crisis at all because of my sister passing away. I don't like being called Meth G. I don't like a bunch of bastards telling me, this, that, and the other thing. You got fucking Izzy writing dissertations about me. She's writing dissertations about somebody that she doesn't even know. I don't know if Ruby is like meaning that I'm a drug addict or what. What do you think? What does that mean, Ruby? Like I said, she's usually a bobbler, so I'm not sure if this is a friendly visit or I don't know what's behind it. Because Ruby, didn't it used to be Ruby B, not Ruby P? And the weird thing is, you were in Sharon's. Hi, Petey. Yeah, but she was at Sharon. But the thing is that I thought her and Sharon didn't like each other. I don't know. All I know is I thought you might have been new because it's P, but now you said you've been here a long time. I mean, I appreciate you telling me how my live streams aren't fun anymore. It sure does come in many forms. It sure does. So, it does come in many forms, Ruby. It does. I know, boo. I know, because I still wonder why every time I ask people a question, they don't answer me. I mean, not you. I'm saying, like, do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you? I feel like today I asked e-beggars like 6 times, 7 times. So exactly what did I do to you? I don't know who P.D. Babson is. Is that like some... I don't know. Can you tell me what that avatar is, Boop? Can you see it? Because if it's some fucked up avatar, I just boot up. It is an addiction. It is an addiction. I was addicted to them too. No, not you. Not you, Boop. I was talking about today. Today in the were you here today in the live stream? Earlier, I mean. Early today. Early today. Were you in that live stream? You probably weren't. Oh, Jesus Christ. That fucking Swedish shit. What about Bobbles? What's gonna help her? Really? She's not addicted to anything. She likes to keep her mind on point so she can be a sociopath. Alright, yeah, you saw that. Yeah. Neither... All he ever said was, I answered you already. That was his answer all the time. And I like e-baggers. Bobbles I love. Well, Ruby. We all have flaws. We all have flaws, Ruby. We do. I find it odd that you still haven't answered me, like, aren't you Ruby B? Weren't you Ruby B before? I don't dislike you, Ruby. I'm just asking. I asked you like 6 or 7 times already. P.D. Babson. What does that mean? P.D. Babson. You have a large collection. That's stupid. That shit's stupid, isn't it? Bobbles even could have been. She could have really made a difference. She really could have. You know the thing that really kills me with people is like they don't want to, and I understand a lot of people don't want to believe like when people tell them something good or encouraging or something, they don't want to believe it, or it's hard to hold on to it and believe it. Like Baba's really had a great opportunity of being friends with Addie. Do you know that Ruby, Do you have kids? I'm not asking because I want to stalk you or anything. Do you have kids though? I'm curious because Baba has hosted live streams. That were disgusting, right? Ruby, what did you think of her 12-hour live stream? Oh, okay. I got you. What did you think about that live stream last night, Ruby? Can you imagine 12 hours live stream? Yep, I can. Can you imagine it being all about your text messages with your friend of 2 years? I think you're accusing me.
I'm not mean.
Yeah.
Some of the things people say, I do have to reply to. What the hell?
Okay, but I didn't say that to you. I did say to you, you're not clean, but fucking not in your Matthew Perry video after you fucked with me too much.
No.
Dirty girl. There's Stephanie Dawson in there.
I have. Well, no, I know you're talking about piano, but hand up.
I can't believe how bad she yells.
Chris Webber,
I can't believe how bad she yells.
Video. And a lot of anyway, but it's like about, you see this old guy, he's ready to pull out this bag of flour. It wasn't really done.
I don't know what she's talking about.
With kids or something like that. Like if a teacher.
Let's see if she stays off this, on this not drama thing for, you know what I mean? Hopefully.
Where do you live,
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. I haven't seen it all yet. You're making her watch that, Ruby. You're fucking Mr. Rourke, as if I care. You're so corny. That's Swiss Miss in there. Boop. Swiss Miss in there. Sitting there, just all she kept saying to Mr. Rourke was about, effing him and this and that. It was so ridiculous, and he wouldn't even really, repeat that. Everyone doesn't do that. See how stupid that is, Ruby? I have a very low tolerance for, stupidity, and I'm hoping that you're not. Do you see how stupid that is? Have you ever seen anybody do that for 12 hours? Ruby, stop lying. Because you never have. You fucking never have. Stop fucking lying. You love Bobble. Fuck love somebody that's a fucking disgusting piece of shit. You love Bobbles? Did you see her thumbnail? From her 12-hour live stream? You see her thumbnail? Take a good look at it. See how stupid you sound? That's Swiss. You just want to try to make me think you're fucking Mr. Rourke, as if I care. You're so corny. You are corny.
How would happen to me?
You are fucking corny.
I figured I'd drop a link for you, and then you're just like it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're really going to be doing,
I don't even understand why you would laugh in front of something like that. See, she'd go to a public execution. She would. Now, KFC, you asked me about my problem with laughing emojis. There's a problem. You see what I'm saying? Who says that? Who laughs about that? Yeah, it does hurt other people. The ones who she's going after is a real knee slapper. You know what? In fact, I'm going to say it's funny so that it's never me. Like, really? Jesus Christ.
SG, honestly, there's better things to do than go punch.
What? How'd you get back on me here? Excuse me?
I loved what you said, Gearhead. SG, honestly, I think it's better things to do than go punch.
Sure you do. Does it seem like she has better things to do? Because I see them go from live stream to live stream to live stream to live stream to live stream. Talking smack. All of them.
If you push me hard enough.
Not all of them.
And I didn't say I was going to do anything. I said, so many people hate you. I'm surprised you haven't come out to 4 Pop Tires.
And then you said, what kind of a car do I drive? Now listen to what she does. Listen to what she does after she makes that statement. This is a bitch who doesn't have a car, but is too stupid to realize, I guess, that I do. And we do live in the same state. What makes you certain that I won't mop the floor up with you? See, that's where they think that their mind is like. A lot of people in the world, they come along, they fight, they bully, they do what they do. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. I, myself, I don't get attacked like this until fucking I got cancer and a bunch of douchebags I never met in my life come along. Even this douchebag, met her, what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? Telling me I've been like this my whole life. She doesn't know me. I don't like to fight. I don't want to, because I wouldn't want to fight one of these people, because it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like that. See, the things they've done and the things they said and done, like her screaming, "You're gonna die alone." I have not done anything to her, but I do have stage 4 cancer. So the more, they say, she states she has cancer. I don't even believe that now. You know that I'm not lying. So at the end of the day, you're just a piece of shit who wants to try to beat up somebody who could be your mother. And you want to keep saying, I remind you of your mother. Here's the thing, though. You know, Courtney, that you were pretty fucking shitty, don't you? You know what you did. And I don't want to go there. I just don't. But I don't like the things that you speak of about me. Yes, Babos does. And she talks about Nat having a problem with her thumbnails, where they were always like dolls that were to look like children that were abused. Yeah, that's an issue. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm surprised you haven't come out to 4 Pop Tires. What was that? So again, the silhouette and Colonel.
You hear? She puts her cigarette in her mouth and she goes, well, what kind of car was that again? And talks about what kind of car I have. What, are you going to take your fucking bus here, bitch? You're going to pop my tires and you want me to give you a ride to the bus station? Does anybody know what she's saying? What did she just say?
You haven't come out to 4 Pop Tires.
What is she saying there? Slow that down. Okay, I'm glad.
Oh, is that so again, the silhouette and Colonel.
You said, what do you drive again? A silver convertible? Listen to you, you junky bitch. You need to shut your fucking trap. This is last night. God, you're a fucking
I just, oh my god, that was so crazy. No, that was crazy.
People don't love her. You said it. Now, if anybody hasn't seen the video, I put it in my community post. It is called, Courtney is tagged in it, and it is called, so now everybody can see the truth. It is a live stream. You go to 1 hour and 45 minutes into it, and you will see that she's lying. They act like I attacked them, but I'm very polite. Go watch it. 1 hour and 45 minutes in, it takes for her to come back 3 times in 3 different accounts before finally I just had enough. and E-Beggars, and the rest of them, Cindy, just, boom, harassing. And I tried and tried being polite, but they skip that. They just go run right to where I say, you shut the fuck up, you cracker with cheese with teeth. Right? That's where it got to. I thought Bobbles had, I don't know, but I don't have anything against NetNet. I don't like her or hate her. She just lives in the community.
To not, like, you would think I said something like, I literally wanted to know, like, she just doesn't make sense to me. Like, 1 minute you're a defender, then the next minute you're saying you have no clue. It doesn't make sense to stop. And if you want to have no clue and play stupid.
Play stupid. Perhaps I'm not as good at it as you. Perhaps I'm not an expert.
Pretend like you don't know, then completely pretend like you don't know.
Then completely pretend like you don't know. Jesus Christ, this girl's fucking whack. I don't know how many times I have to tell. The only reason why I had to try to know a little about it was because you were screaming at me that I was everywhere.
I'm an asshole. Shut up. I had to defend myself. Thank you. Yes, fine. Yeah, right on time. I do want to, though. I do.
So do I, Ruby.
I want people to play that game with me. But you do.
Still hasn't played
Trivia. Trivia's fun. Trivia's fun.
I ruined it for her.
And I thought this was pretty. I know. Trivia is kind of cool. It's today. Oh, and name that tune.
Name that tune. Isn't she?
Wait a minute.
I mean, fuck. Is she gonna sing for her? She's gonna play the harmonica? She's gonna play the harmonica. I'll play kalimba. How's about that? What we got going on? Yeah. Let's see what it is. Probably nothing.
I'm okay. I have the flu. Okay, everything else is okay though, right? Like with I was like instantly telling you the answer and it fucked the whole game up.
Yeah.
It was really like 2 accounts. Well, you.
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this.
Where is it? Chicken loser. You're just back at that again. Yeah, I've seen you around, bitch. Go in. Time out for 300 seconds.
For 300
seconds. Sit here and talk shit to you. You can't say nothing.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
And then you were like, well, weird how we get it was really like 2 accounts. Well, I did have to make a third song like a long time ago that you, but you're weak.
That I what?
Somebody was gonna sit there and talk shit.
That's not true.
He was. You're weak as fuck. You're not black. Your
comment still there.
I love that game.
You're not black.
I love that. I'm sorry. I do.
You're not black.
No, I do prizes and all that. It was a late night, and then there was other drama going on. And
it's my fault. Apparently. Nobody can play for me.
I know, like, weird, but you're calling me the whacked one, but you can't sit there and have an argument.
I don't want an argument. See? I don't want to have an argument. I don't want to have an argument, Courtney. That's where we differ. I don't go in your room trying to argue. I went in your room trying to play trivia. You're admitting here you were coming in my room under 3 accounts to argue. Isn't that correct? Isn't that what that sounds like? Doesn't that sound like that? This is from last night. Doesn't that sound like she's mad that I don't want to argue? If you look at the video from an hour and 45 minutes in, You will see me saying, Courtney, you didn't leave, did you? Because I didn't block her.
I just love commentary. If you can't tell, because you're sitting there and you think you look so smart, you sound so smart. Dude, there's not even anybody else arguing back with you. You can't even look to agree with you. Shit.
Courtney, I was trying to talk to you. You just couldn't stop yourself.
I don't get it. But you know what? I'll never get it, so I don't get it.
You're right. You're right. I realized that myself. Her calling one. Out of all of them, she might be, but I don't know.
Can't stand me, Marianne.
I don't know.
Have issues, and you can argue with it. And then wants to quit. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Swiss. How do you know to tell her?
See? Swiss in there calling people Chomo. She's a fucking shit stirrer, and she wonders why she's blocked here. She's a fucking shit stirrer.
Not out here sitting, but you know what? I wouldn't support him if he was out here saying, yeah, 13-year-olds should be legal.
Was it 15 or 13?
That should be the age of consent. If a 25-year-old...
I don't know why you keep talking about it. You never stop talking about it. But I don't know anything. I can't even, like, and I don't want to be able to relate to that. I don't want to. But I never said 13 was the age of consent. I don't know if she's trying to say me said it or what, but I know I heard Chicken Winner say 15. I know.
Wants to come by and fucking...
Who are you saying said this? I'd never say 13 should be legal. So you know your fucking trap better not be fucking saying that. If you're fucking... you better hope. You better fucking hope.
13 years? I think it's old enough to have consent. What are you not getting? We don't have to get it, you know what I mean? You are the one that came out and stated how you really feel. And it's safe. So...
Who's she talking to?
Yeah, who's she talking to?
I really, there's like no more else to it. Like, really. The boys wanted it. Right, exactly. Michael isn't out here saying...
Okay, so when... So I guess there was a person in there pretending that was me. Because
That's what it was. There was. And let me tell you guys something. I saw somebody else saying that Traveler Girl Lou said that there was a clone in an account. Here's the thing. When people will say they didn't see that, it's true. Because here's why. And if people want to really like think about this, this is a fact. Bobby Ramos is just an example right here. Bobby Ramos is not is, but I feel like she's troll. But she has everyone blocked. She has everyone blocked. Now, if you make a soft account that she doesn't know and can't block, then you can see her. But she has people blocked that they never had any conversation with her. Do you know why? It's so they can change into a clone account at any time, be in the same room with you. Yeah, it was. That was a long time ago, Ruby. Be in the same room with you and be saying fucked up shit. And you can't see them. You can't see them. And the mods, really, you know what I'm saying? They truly do that shit. I mean, I'm telling you that you won't even know it. Who? Bobby Raymond? Oh no, I'm talking about something else. Oh, Janelle, don't open her mouth. Well, you know, and I don't really, about like people's teeth and stuff like that. I'm really not like. Did you see Courtney's? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Courtney. I really wouldn't have done that. But the fact that you were screaming that I'm gonna die. Do you think people don't? Yeah. The fact that you were screaming that I'm gonna die was so annoying to me because I was very nice to you. And yes, we've had our differences, but you literally like humiliated me when I went to like try to play trivia. I was surprised to see I wasn't blocked, but you fucking humiliated me. And then you wouldn't play trivia because you went on for an hour about what a disappointment piece of crap they decent. I mean, it's really crazy to me. You weren't blocked. How did you come into my live stream with 3 accounts? You said it right there. But you're mad because I didn't want to argue. You know? But here's the thing, how often? Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. Cindy Infinity literally said nobody was calling me PEDO.
Gearhead said SG just needs to chill and have another buzzball if that was her. Why didn't you check it? Why didn't you check the
Now that's a
account?
Why didn't you check the account? And Gearhead, why would you think I would go in there as sweetheart or anything else? Probably somebody you knew.
Fuck it. These people are fucking stupid, man. I wasn't in there.
What? Okay.
Oh my god, you're psycho.
So tell me they're not trying to get her fired up in there. Marcy Darcy, people can't see hardly anywhere either. Yeah, I'm telling you, these people are fucking nuts. Yeah, well, I got started late, Ruby.
You are a psycho. You have so many issues, I can't even.
For real. And it's so funny. I don't know.
You know, if you don't like this live stream, you haven't finished watching Bobble's 12-hour text message live stream yet.
Lights are up, running. Look, okay, look. Please, Rourke, have my back.
Oh my god.
Dude, was I not like, Rourke, come on, please. I want to talk about her. Did I not really try to, like, get people? I was even trying to get people in my chat not to talk about her.
Oh.
See how stupid that is? Why would you need to? Oh, that's right, because Rourke mocks me through your entire chat, which he hasn't been doing lately. He hasn't been doing. And he didn't answer you.
Oh my gosh, this fucking bitch.
She doesn't matter. I can argue Tom Blue in the face and she'll still say.
I don't know how, I don't know, like, her weight or her size or anything like that. That doesn't, but the fact that she literally is talking like, Cindy's talking like, I don't know. Really mean.
I wasn't even on.
True, idea, true.
There, you know you weren't blocked in my chat. You came in today, so. Okay.
Right, Mashi.
See, they were all in there saying they were blocked, but then they all came in my live stream today. And they're not blocked. He does some shit.
I should try it. Yeah, hi, Marianne. Hi, beautiful. We were just talking about how sweet you were.
She's another one that shocks me because I like Marianne, but I don't know.
Marianne.
Oh, shit.
She says mean stuff about me. She put in a chat, not in the chat, but in the comments. Do whatever you have to do to SG. Isn't that weird? Because that's all they have in common with him. Honest to God, I noticed it today. I was watching the live stream. They got nothing. They talk about nothing unless he talks about weed. And then Swiss Miss only tells him about how he better change his tattoo and, you know, shit like that.
Right, Kira. I hear you. I know. Like, I'll start.
I hope
I'm
Hidden
not
Blessings is
doing,
okay.
like,
I hope Hidden Blessings is okay. I hope she just go to sleep. Gosh. Those LOLs, man, and stuff like that.
I have to, like, reply. But, like, I'll start getting going. I'm like, beep, beep. Like, stop, Courtney. You really don't. Because, right?
They just can't stop themselves.
Again, you just let people show, okay, themselves. I said yesterday, dude, I really don't know if I want to talk about SG because once we get her started, you know.
You hear that? I don't know if I really want to talk about SG because once we get her started. What does that mean? Are you getting me started?
Ain't gonna stop. And
Can't stop. Just can't
yeah,
stop.
so.
Just can't stop yourself.
So that's why I just say about isolation because the girl will not stop. Okay, whatever.
What about isolation?
How can you get me started if I don't stop?
What does that got to do with me? What are you fucking talking about, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah.
God, you're a sick bitch.
Alright, we're not gonna play games tonight, guys.
You're not.
We need to have game night, though.
That game night shit has been going on for days.
Right, Lashy, on the commentary.
Aussie Amy's in there. She's a big fan of mine.
Not commentary.
See? Wow, you in
Oh
there?
my god, it's in the closet, but
Are you not
I'm still gonna wear it. I'm still gonna right here.
And Christmas because SG can't stop.
I'm like, this is what I'm gonna wear for New Year's. And there's like nothing like putting on a new outfit, so I'm like, nah.
Not making amends, you might make
But again,
She gotta put some new outfits on. Awesome.
Okay, whatever you say. God, Christmas, you just can't stop yourself.
yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna
I
block.
want to.
I'm gonna block
But,
this.
yeah. But,
See? This is that their lives are unless they're talking about me. Boring.
so glad you came in, dear. See, I'm almost afraid to plan something, because then, like, look, I have this bitch's fucking comment pinned.
You guys can't understand her? That's because she has Sylvester syndrome.
Jokes
Wait a
on
minute,
me.
what? That's not me. I'm not sweetheart.
Yeah, we'll pin the idiot.
She thinks she's pinning a comment from me. I'm not in her live stream.
That was the idiot of the night.
That's not me.
That was the cool dude who's not cool.
That's not me. You fucking weirdo.
It will get so
God, you're a fucking sick bitch. There's
You know what though, like, but like, dude, sex is so much better when you're clean.
Oh, God.
So, like, but maybe
Ugh.
you feel, you know,
Yeah.
you feel more. So,
I'm sorry. Ugh. Like, what? Why? Why is that our business? Can anybody tell me? Please?
I don't see any eyes in here yet. Oh, hey, Cindy. Cindy. Is anyone else live right now? I think Ali may have still been live. I had been in her live
Can you hear this one?
for a little while. Okay. I think she may have been about just to finish up or whatever, but. What's going on over there?
Ollie was funny tonight. They're not talking about that live stream though. I guess they're talking about like yesterday or something, but Ollie did live stream tonight for New Year's. She was funny.
Oh, just actually, well, and my thing too is like, of all the lives she's been on since that first one, she hasn't even talked about DM at all. DB. Like she. No, but I like your new short. That was funny. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, right here, I don't know what they're talking about. Because you guys can't hear me either? Is there a problem with... Do you just blanket statement everything, Ruby, or what, man?
You give it to SG. I love the way you make her look stupid. Well,
So,
it's not about me trying to make her look stupid. It's just
so Swiss Miss thinks... No, this is Swiss Miss. This is Swiss Miss. She thinks, or somebody in her room does, thinks she makes me look stupid.
putting her in her place because I'm going to speak up for what's right.
Now she thinks she's putting me in my place.
I don't see any eyes in here yet. Oh, hey, Cindy. Cindy. Is anyone else live right now?
Started over by
I think Ali may have still been live. I had been in her live for a little while. Okay. I think she may have been about just to finish up or whatever, but.
Hey, guys.
Over there.
Why is Ollie and Babos fighting? Does anybody know? What happened? God, I should have asked her when she was in here. That's so stupid of me. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I ask her? What happened, you guys? What are they fighting about? What happened? What happened? What happened? Does anybody know? I hope I hope she gets it.
Oh, just actually, well, and my thing too is like, of all the lives she's been on since that first one, she hasn't even talked about DM at all. DB. Like she. No, but I like your new short. That was funny. Thank you. Thank you. You give it to SG. I love the way you make her look stupid. Well, I mean, it's not about me trying to make her look stupid. It's just me putting her in her place because I'm going to speak up for what's right. You're showing how she really.
Now, what exactly did I do?
And I'm done. I'm done trying to be nice to her. I'm done. I'm done. You know, I realize that I can pick out bad in people, but I can't seem to just get the evil in people. I just can't seem to find people evil.
From Swiss Misses, too? They booted you from Janelle, didn't they, too? I think they booted Angel Baby, too, from somewhere.
Yeah. And I have to work on that because there's just some evil people out there.
You're one of them, Swiss.
Yeah, there really is. Sad but true. Yeah, she does it to herself. I got the lighter flicking. I'm smoking a bowl.
That's not sober. I get it. Pot is legal. But it's... You can smoke all the pot you want. I don't care. But what I'm saying is... When I grew up, sobriety was, like, everything.
Like, come on, like, you have stage 4 cancer and you're making fun of somebody else?
Can you believe that? Why was it necessary for her to make a live stream and be saying this? And they all say, we've never seen you be cancer bully. Why are they talking about cancer then? How is that relevant? Bye, Ruby. Make sure to give your little pep talk to Bobbles, too, about her behavior. Enjoy the next 11:45 minutes of her live. It's going to be just like the first 15 that you watched. It was pathetic.
You're making videos making fun of someone? Dude, that enraged me so bad when I saw that shit.
How much do they make fun of me? Isn't that some shit? How many videos has fucking Swiss Miss made? How many? Can somebody make that make sense, what she just said? What do you mean, oh my god, whatever? Why would you get so offended by that? I've said so much more offensive things to you tonight, but you got offensive when I said how boring Bobbles' live stream was. Okay, Bobbles. I don't know if you're Bobbles or not, but wow. That required the oh my god, whatever. Ain't that funny? That's the funny shit. Wasn't that out of line? And I wasn't even striking back at her. So I'm supposed to be now like her, E-Beggars, Swiss Miss, Janelle, Chosen One Community. Now NoBS is making a video about me. I mean, can I get a fucking break? I mean, like, what the fuck? I know, Ruby, I was making a joke.
I was not happy. And I left a comment, and I think, I don't even know she didn't delete it yet. I don't know what the H she was talking about, but she was like, are you kidding me? Something about, she's been talking about me for...
How many times do you hear Janelle do that? A lot. Take care, Ruby. Seriously. Can you believe this shit?
Blah, blah, blah.
But if anybody went to the actual video of the live stream that I have up, an hour and 45 minutes in, Courtney comes in, and it is nothing like they try to make it sound. Nothing. The first account she came in with didn't get blocked or timed out. I still was waiting for her to, like, talk. But she came back with 2 other accounts fucking saying some smack shit. With E-Beggars there and Cindy Infinity. And fucking every single video. How about going around with that avatar acting like you were me? Swiss Miss. Is this like for real? They were literally pinning on the pinned part of their live streams. That whole spiel thing that What's Up would say. Calling me a PDO. All kinds of shit. Doxing me too. In her every live stream. Can you believe this is the behavior? And here's the thing. It took a lot for me to even do that. To her. It really did. It really did. I did not know she was screaming out as much threatening stuff to me as she was over there. I really didn't. But, man. after hearing this woman say over and over again, I'm gonna die, that was fucked up.
Blah, blah, blah amount of time, and I'm just thinking,
Why are you making fun of
I
my
don't
voice?
think so. She's actually been trying to not say shit about you, like, at
Actually,
all.
you're wrong.
Here's the thing, Janelle. You're a fucking liar. Because, really, it's not your fucking business. So, why you think you guys all need to beat up one woman with cancer is pretty complimentary. I must be an intimidating force.
You know. So I love Mary's last, keep talking, getting my views up. She got 250 views, and nowhere even near the rest of her views. So, well, not only just what she did about Courtney, but Teach too. Like, I'm still mad about the Teach thing. I'm still mad about a lot of things.
See? They just want to keep it going, keep it going. It don't matter, as she said, go bet in a pot. Don't matter. It didn't matter that I had took the video and took it off public, the one about Courtney. Like they had asked me to do. Didn't matter. Yeah.
I'm not mad about it. I'm still pissed and mad about it.
Do you think I give a fuck what you're mad about, Swissman? You screeching banshee. You're giving me a fucking headache. Honest to God, I want to know when you're going to wake up. I still don't understand why you think your fucked up, nasty ass opinion, Chomo supporting opinion. You're over there at Bobbles, in my opinion, that's what you're doing. Okay? Proof. There's proof. And you want to call people that? Well, then you better just start admitting it. Because the grossest shit that has been said, that kind of shit, okay? But you think you're going to say it about somebody who actually doesn't have that going on? Who actually doesn't? You honest to God, have all been them going around saying I wear dentures, but I make fun of Courtney's teeth, and gee, nothing changes. They all still keep coming at me. See, they never ended. Yeah, do you get it, Swiss? You're old news. Not that you're not new, but the things you're saying, and the threats you're making. Been there, done that. I own the t-shirt. Honestly, God. E-Beggars comes hopping along on his little fucking pogo stick. And he literally thinks. He even uses the term worthy opponent. Which I am so glad that you know what you're not. I'm glad that you know that thought process of worthy opponents. Because you're fighting me, so you must think I'm a worthy opponent, E-Beggars. I don't think you are. And here, I'm going to let you guys in on a lot of times why I don't block people. Because they make complete fucking fools of themselves. And I pin everything they say. That's why. It's idiocy. Listening to you and here, like consistently, every time I ask you, tell me what I ever did to you, E-Beggars. Say, I already answered you. I already answered you. Like, thinking you're some master at being stupid. You know what, Boo? You're probably fucking right. That he probably got him out of a fucking frame at the store. This guy ain't got no fuck. Please. He's sicko. To sit there and not have issue with a woman who actually thinks people cared about. They literally created that many stock accounts to convince everybody that we were all interested in giving up 12 hours to listen to some dumb woman be an idiot and read badly, while the whole chat conspired to do well-being checks on people. And then dipshit beggars, I like to call them teabaggers, makes a video screaming at everybody about harassing and using cops. I am beside myself right now. This fucker even addresses me in it. Please, e-beggars, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself.
Wait, how did you say that?
Yeah,
Swiss,
okay.
you're embarrassing yourself. You look like a whore now, the way you're talking. Like, and he just ignores you. Like, people smell desperation from you. He probably squeezes that, like, those things. He's probably dead. Probably fucking kill that.
She's about to. Courtney, where are you?
Okay.
What were you gonna do to SG? You're gonna wipe her ass off? Wait, mop the floor with her? No, that was e-bags. No, oh my god, I can't even see the floor. No.
You're right. That is funny. There's, that she doesn't, that for her, I'm only a bus trip away. For me, she's only a car trip away. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, if she's actually thinking about taking a bus to come beat somebody up and then ask me for a ride, I mean, that's stupid. People with brittle teeth shouldn't fight anyway.
I'm so miserable that I was out drinking some margaritas that sure the fuck didn't only cost $5.
Now, why are you already telling us that you're going to be a complete asshole? And you already got your excuse all worked up. Right, Coco?
Like, Mary's cheap ass. So, if I slur or if I talk funny, it's just that margarita talking.
You sure it's not Rourke stick in your mouth?
Oh, you're good.
Or is it a cucumber? With a tooth mark?
I don't like it made fun of. But I don't think I'm going to nod out. I slept till like noon today. Am I talking too loud? I feel like I'm being loud.
You are.
I'm sorry. Janelle, if I interrupt, please just stop me.
Oh, God, I can't take it. Why are they loud? Is it me? I think my ears have amplifiers on them. Swiss missing the Banshees.
I shut up. Camera on and raise my hand. You're so funny. And then, like, her even talking shit today about baby pictures. Like, shut the fuck up, SG. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Baby pictures.
But
What baby pictures? The only baby I spoke to, that like I go around talking to babies. The only, they scream, don't they? They're fucking psychos. They think that they don't rage. Oh, but SG's on the poll for having the worst, problems with her audio. Yeah, mostly silent. Not there. Debbie's actually the one mostly silent. Most of the time in Debbie's live streams, I don't know if it's me or I just don't have sound. Funny.
you handle the little bullshit she takes at me.
What baby
my
pictures?
That I don't like when she takes jabs at.
Oh, I know what it was. I think I might have said to her, what did the baby do to you? Because I think anybody supporting Bobbles is supporting everything bad. in my opinion. She is a bad, bad person. And always has been. I mean, I really think that she has a problem, like, more than most people. But the ego of a lot of people in the community is like, I'm sorry, Chosen One Community's receipts about them saying they bought me subs. You know what they did? They did something where it looked like they were buying. They must have tried to use my channel name or something. I don't know. But where it got figured out and then charged back. She just wanted the jump. That's what she wanted, to see the jump and then it go down. But I had no clue. I don't think you can buy people subs. You can't buy people subs. I don't think you can do that. But she wanted to have the whatever, I guess, so that she could put. Here's the thing that kills me. Okay. Did you guys see Chosen One Community saying she called CPS on people? Today she said it, like in other live streams too. I have, like, did you see? And here's the thing. They still won't say, wow, Chosen One Community, you're a fucking asshole. Why are you calling CPS on everybody? She admits it. It's like a serial killer that, does something and waits for people to say, well, it's not my style. CPS? I'd never do something like that. Never. Unless, like, I mean, it was something but I don't even know. But I mean, yeah, no. But it's not even about them blaming me or anything. It's about her admitting it. And they are fine with it. And they are fine with it. The audacity of them, Janelle, to be baffled that she's not blocked and can come in and talk, but completely ignore me. Who thinks of that? A lot of them. Isn't that crazy? I never, that people do that. Did you know that, though? People do that. They go into rooms with the person that they don't like, turn down, and troll. And it never bothers them what the person's saying. They're just going to cause as much havoc as they can in it. And you're sitting there going, this is not. Because that would never go through my head. Never. And I realize, like, when they're baffled that I let them come in, but they still come in, but don't know how to be polite. I'm letting them come in because I'm trying to be cordial. I'm still, like, thinking of, like, you know, and they're like, she did not. She fucking did not, did she? Janelle said that? Holy fuck. Isn't that fucking rude? So she'd prefer to type while driving. What a fucking cunt. Now, Janelle, now you cannot ever come in here. Never. That's it. If you see something going on, you gotta be just like me everywhere. And, suck it up. What a rude cunt. But you know, I am Jewish. I mean, we can't expect anything less. Why would she want to talk to a Jew? No, I said, does this bitch have her volume down? Jules does that. TH used to do that. Yeah. Jules does that. TH does that. Loads of them, they do it. That fucking bitch. And now you cannot come in here because I believe you. No, I believe you. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I knew it, but I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. But she came right out and said, so what made her say it? Was somebody saying something to her or something? And she like said, was giggle. See, I don't have any audio of her live stream. I don't have enough time to get it all. You know what I mean? Of all these people. But see, you can right there, Janelle. You confirmed that you were so fucking baffled. But you said, I'll just turn it down anyway. Who cares? I'm just an asshole. You know that you said you would rather. Now, neither is good. Hold on. Sorry. Neither is good. But the fact that you literally have such low self-esteem and low self-worth of yourself that you literally typed you'd rather do dates than steal something. Now, neither being good, but you could always return what you stole and try to like pay. Is it you know what I'm saying? Restitution? Is that it? Yeah. You could always do that. But how are you gonna get back your pride? Now, I wouldn't say something like that if you didn't haul your happy ass in here with your volume down. You rude bitch. You rude, ignorant, fucking bitch. Do you know that driving is not affected by audio? That's why they have radios in cars. So turning the volume down on my live stream doesn't help you drive better. Okay? So now, you dumb bitch. You understand me? Now, if you were driving with your eyes on the chat, with my audio turned down, that makes no sense. And it's not that I don't think you're stupid enough to do that. It's that I know you are just a fucking anti-Semite bitch who literally thinks, like you say right here, You're superior to me. And that's your anti-Semitism. I'm not kidding. That from what I did on the research of, you know, I was intrigued by the name of Battle Creek. I don't know if I have a research assistant in here. There's 50 people here. So they're wicked. They're like white supremacist nation. That's like the birthplace, man. Honestly. Then I understood. The tattoos. And really? Just so crazy.
A little bit of fighting words, okay, but she goes overboard. She goes across the line. And for somebody who doesn't want, but someone who...
Yeah, you're going to bring up cancer again. Now you call me a chomo, cancer, and your whole videos are all about me. I'm going to die alone. Courtney's going to mop the floor up with me. And what did I do? Make one video? Is that what I did? I made one video of Courtney. Swiss Miss, sit your fucking fat ass down.
State, and I'm going to use the word state, that she has stage 4. Yeah.
Do you think that bothers me? I did state that I have stage 4 cancer. So what? So what? The problem for you? Did I state I have stage 4 cancer? That's right.
Fuck you. I told you. You keep talking shit, and I'm not going to defend you that way no more. So now I'm going to refer to as state. You state that you have stage 4 cancer. This is not a way a person behaves.
For some reason, she thinks somebody stating something isn't somebody stating something. You stated I have stage 4 cancer. I stated I have stage 4 cancer. You stated a lot of shit. It's not that they don't believe me. It's that they don't think to themselves. It's that they don't believe in God. Honest to God, it is. If there's been times, and there has, that I have said really bad things. Now, I know you guys have been here through, I know you guys know. You see Luna come in here. She's not blocked, right? Not blocked. Not blocked. You've seen us being nice to her all the time, right? But everywhere she goes, her comments about me are fucking rotten. They're rotten. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't hate Luna. But yes, I say things like, when she goes everywhere and says I'm the one that sexually harasses my kid. She says it everywhere. I do it to my own kid. That's what she was saying when she would take the clips, because I feel like it was Bobbles and them I really do. I think that I do. The stuff they say in the back chat or the text message from spoof numbers, shit like that. Then she'd start screaming, "Prove it! Nobody's doing that to you." Like she wanted me to show the ugliest words, things that I wouldn't even like be able to finish reading. They were so gross. And she'd be screaming, "Prove it! You're doing it to yourself." And to this day, she wonders why every couple of months I lose it and call her a barren bitch. It's because all the time in between, if I wanted to screenshot everywhere that she's accusing me of harassing my own daughter sexually, I'd say I'm warranted an outburst once in a while when she comes right in here and says it right to my face like that. And then you got Cindy Infinity right next to her going, "Oh my God, you can't say something like that." Knowing, though, knowing. But here's the thing. I can't wrap my head around people who either think everybody's stupid and like bobbles and stuff too, right? Or e-beggars screaming at everybody, talking about the police. I literally today, I had to really try to think what would make, because I can't, and that's the thing. I'll never be able to bring myself to take Tisha's kid's face and put it in a video like Chosen One Community did. Okay? I'll never be able to do something like that. So, I get it that everybody is like, SG said something when she finally snapped after 8 months of this person who you didn't do anything to. Every community post they made being about you. Every video they made being about you. So finally, you snap. And you don't call on the phone. Okay? Then you apologize, but you hear Swiss still going on about it. Right? All that shit's still up there. Tish, why don't you have the decency that you get given credit for to tell your friend to not do that? Why didn't you before? You wrote on the video in the comment section, but you didn't tell her you should take it down. You haven't said to anybody, well, she apologized, so just let it go. No, you keep saying, I'm not gonna engage with her. I'm just gonna let it. Like, you're just letting it go. I apologized. You should just be saying that you accept my apology, and then tell your friend to stop fucking around. Otherwise, you're prepared to meet your maker and risk him saying, I saw what you did. And you can say, yeah, but she did this to me. And he's going to say, what did her daughter do to you? That's what he's going to say. Because at this point, I was in shock. Now, you can't see that I have not spoken about you and see the things Chosen One Community said to me tonight in here. It stays up until I learn. Are you fucking kidding me right there? Now, I'm not talking to you like that, dude. I'm saying her. Is she fucking kidding me? I implore you to be the person that they all say you are, and that you say you are, for a change towards me. Because I really haven't done anything to you, and I apologize. So, come on now, Steve. This has gone on long enough with you. There's in no way, shape, or form that anyone could total up the videos on mine or the community posts pertaining to you and have them come anywhere close to the barrage. I could read 60 comments alone in a post where you're telling people what a dirtbag I am with cancer and how I shouldn't have gotten a second chance of life or something. And they've been there for a year now. Now, people could say, well, don't look. How about they don't fucking write them? Doesn't that scare you that next time they might be writing them to somebody you love? They're raising kids. They might be writing them to somebody you love. I grew up where people were nice to people with disabilities or something. Like they held the doors open for people, even without disabilities. I never, ever in my entire life thought I would see anybody heart comment of when Mother Nature takes her soon. It'll be great. Or, Janelle, SG's makeup will look good when it's done by a mortician. Bobble, I hope your cancer comes back and you die. KFC, you had a Santa Claus hat on doing the moonwalk after your video up on the cops on me on Christmas Day. I never harassed you because your name is not KFC. But you would not find any sympathy in your heart for anything I was going through. None. Last night you typed, I said to you, I'm not coming at you, KFC. I'm just making points of this has been my years since October 8th, 2020, where I can actually spend this amount of time playing clips, full video. I could be there forever. Because you know why? I'm one person having to defend myself against hours and hours and hours and hours of daily bashing and hundreds of comments telling me to die. And people like Courtney screaming at me that I'm a loser, I'm going to die alone, and I've been like this my whole life. Like what, you fucking bitch? Because I'm fine with myself. Because you know what? I get along with people. I'm funny. I like people. But I know right from wrong. What weren't the cops doing for you that you called them 3 times? Because it can't be that, it was something to do with I'm not supposed to be on YouTube or something, because I didn't get a restraining order from anybody with your name or nothing. In fact, they said it was a well-being check. Then you make a video where you speed up everything Courtney was saying and slow down her crying a little fake sob. That is her, isn't it? Boop. You think it is? Then you slow it down when she sobs and I say fake crying, and then, you leave like dissertations everywhere. And when I said that to you last night, this is where my thought is like, wow, wait a second here. You said, my husband says that too, that I speed up my videos too fast and you can't hear them. Okay, the statement I said was, you slowed it down at the moment you wanted it to. So that wasn't like something that you do, because we all know that your videos are, well made. It was intentional. But you typed out a whole thing. And for some reason, you keep thinking that I don't remember you doing the moonwalk last Christmas. After you called. Do you know that during one of your calls to them, they did bang on my neighbor's daughter's bedroom window in the middle of the night and scare the shit out of her. Yeah. Thanks. But you still don't think what you did. And E-Beggar said today, he said, well, I said I was sorry, but you're still doing it, see? You're still doing it to people. Now, I don't know whether or not to think, is KFC like down with this shit? Like, she's not really as nice as she appears. I mean, I know she's not nice to me, but is she not really as nice as she appears? Because that was some shit last night. As if Munchie would know if the cops had been there yet. How would Munchie know if the cops... Now, I get it. I didn't see... Absolutely. Obama's behavior being sold to the community. Like, they think if they keep... So my only thought process that they do this is there's no way they believe in a higher power or God or anything. They don't believe in anything. And they think they just, their actions don't matter. And there's nothing, no reason to be better. What, the well-being? Huh? What do you mean you're not buying it? Like, did it happen or not? It's like, even with finding out, that it's just like man, evil people, they seem to procreate like cockroaches, don't they? Come out of the woodwork. And KFC's doing that. Yeah. She don't invest that much time into, like, my feeling. She literally said, ironically, before that's the thing, like, I don't know, that hall, did you guys see it going on in there? They kept telling her, KFC, you do it, you do it, you do it, KFC. And she did it. Then Debbie made that video, though, today. But then it was screaming at me, was what, E-Beggars was screaming. SJ, it's your friend. I'm tired of being fucking blamed for what these fuckers are arguing about. I don't even watch it. I felt so bad about,
Being
They all
making
do.
friends and being loved, not being fought with, and then you got the fucking rap all up in there this morning. Like, yeah, let's support some more Chobos. Let's do that, because I'm gonna go to my grave supporting a fucking Chobo and McDuck.
You hear that? That's Swiss Miss. Who then was in Bobbles and Emma's chat, calling me and everybody in my room Chomos. She called Tanger Butch. And she called, like a PDO too. And I don't even want to argue with her. I literally, with Bobbles, was not mad at her. Not that I wasn't mad at her, but I was trying to let go of what was going on. Seriously. Really was on board with that. And I believe she quit smoking. I do. I believe she quit smoking. Yeah, but she was gonna, I don't know what she was saying, dox my address because she was Sunshine, but I said Sunshine, by mistake, but E-Beggars called her Sunshine, but why aren't they calling Courtney and KFC Chomo supporters? Weren't they on her channel? Wait, let me get this straight. Did this happen? Were they on her panel and they all talked about trauma when they were kids, and then they turned on her or something? Is that what it was? They were up on her panel, and then Sharon got mad at them, but then now Chicken Winner seems to be happy with Sharon. And you guys were so concerned about her. Wouldn't make the call because he was too concerned about her. For Debbie, right? You're talking Coco. Yeah. Now, let me just ask you a question. Debbie hasn't been in here tonight, right? And unfortunately, I missed her live stream. When she was live today. I missed it. I'm sorry. Yet, he's screaming at me in that video, calling Debbie my ride or die. And did you read his description? E-Beggars. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, E-Beggars. You can scream all you want. It doesn't change facts. But I will tell you something. If you do feel the way that you do, then I want to know why you constantly think that I can't even understand that. Why are they sitting there telling KFC to call the cops, but they certainly aren't gonna, because Debbie wants to get addresses. Why is your address something to hide if you care about what happens to her kid? Like, you're gonna scream about somebody else's kid that you know you're such a fucking creep and can't give out your address. And then, here's the kicker. Well, you know what they were doing. Now, here's the thing with KFC. Maybe a part of KFC does feel like she's helping people. And I noticed in there, this is after the fact, today, they were really blowing smoke up KFC's ass. They really were. But I feel like, no, he doesn't. But he thinks the louder he gets, the more he's getting, I just have to laugh at when Izzy, like, her list gets longer every year, and her comments get longer every year, and I'm like, damn, man, she'll be there sometime. 2047, SG said this. E-baggers, I want to know, can somebody just real quick, just for a minute, okay, just for a second, can you check and tell me what is on Bobble's thumbnail from last night? What is it, like? Isn't it something like gross? And it says something gross. I didn't look close at it, but what is that? Somebody tell me what that says. I'm not sure. You guys know. I gotta go get something to drink. Nobody's gonna tell me what it is. Boop, aren't you the person who used to be in KFC's room? Aren't you the person that used to, like, live close to her or something? She would say. I feel like you guys should type faster. There you go, Pete. Nope, you're not. Oh, okay. Nobody looked at what the thumbnail said? Oh my god, you guys. Nobody will tell me. Jenny, Coca. Boop. Jenny, go, go, boop. What does it say? Yeah, that's right there. But she has said, eBay just had my back so much. It was so weird. Like, why would she need somebody to have her back if she was doing the right thing? I don't know, but thank you, boo. Thank you. Please tell me what the hell is on there. I have to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. You go look at that, and we'll all meet back here in 3 minutes, or maybe 2. I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh my god. I took my dog out. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm out of breath. It's so cold outside. My dog is so funny. He goes outside, but it's cold out, And he comes up, and the very first thing he does is just like jump right back to where his blanket is and looks at me like, "Huh, lift it up so I can get under there." He's funny. He likes complete darkness when he sleeps. You know? He's a funny little guy. Whew, I'm out of breath. You guys still with me? Hold out. Yes, believe me. Please believe me. Remember that earlier? Please don't believe me. I was watching that, it was, it was. Hi, Boop. I don't know, some crime stuff, right? And you remember that weepy voice killer? That fucking guy. That fucking guy. He, he would be crying, like, and they knew that it was him because, he says ice pick. Like, not often you hear an ice pick, and he'd be crying. I don't know why I did it. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell. And it's like, I believe he could have been the one with the Viagra. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't even think he was like, I don't know. Crazy how people can get away with that, though. Isn't it? What did it say, Boo? Did you check it out? Oh, you're making me like on the edge of my seat or something? You want to hear me beg? You gonna tell me when I learn my lesson? Tell me when I learn my lesson. And you know what? That's just because Chosen One Community having another fantasy about teaching me a lesson. Oh, you put it up there? Oh, it was a bunny that says it's going to wipe my ass with SD and okay. So e-beggars. Bobbles wasn't saying nothing. That was your thumbnail. Do you know how sick of Bobbles talking about sexual things and her nasty ass husband pertaining to me? It's gross. I heard Courtney say that I called Mosaic a one-armed freak. No, the phrase is, and I didn't call her that. She said it to me. One-titted freak. One-titted freak. Ain't no use for a one-titted dirty butt, right? Dirty butt. Bet you're a Jew like Bernie Sanders. Like, any of that is okay. How is that okay? Now, I would never, ever, ever still have, I wouldn't be bringing these things up. What we're not. Baba? Baba? Who? I have no clue. Oh, don't say that, Boop. That's terrible to say. You want to know something else I find real fucking weird? I just find it so odd that all of Tom's mods ended up over at Vern's. After he booted me like that, on October 8th, 2020. I find it so odd. They're all like Tom's moms. Like, they don't go anywhere. All up in the panel, and Mari and Rita, and I just, there's always these weird things, okay? Because, yeah, it's just the weirdest shit that they can't, no, like, I don't know. It's all weird, but Bobbles is a danger. And somebody says they stop taking their pills so they can harm people.
Daphne Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear what this bitch said again.
The margaritas that sure the fuck didn't only cost $10, like, Mary she bad.
Okay, so you wasted money?
If I slur, or if I talk funny, it's just that margarita talking.
Sure. Sure it is. One margarita.
I'm like made fun of.
You're already being made fun of.
I slept till like noon today. Am I talking too loud?
Yeah.
Like I'm being loud. Wait, yeah. I'm sorry. Janelle, if I interrupt, please just stop me. But I can hear you as long as I shut up.
Like anybody could say a word. Have you heard yourself? It's painful. You wonder why Rourke doesn't want you?
Man, you're so funny. And then, like, her even talking shit today about baby pictures. Like, shut the fuck up, SG. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Baby pictures.
But I can...
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dumb bitch. Why do you hate babies? This bitch hates babies.
Handle the little bullshit she takes at me.
What baby
my
pictures?
That I don't like when she's...
Wait a minute now. She goes, I can handle the little bullshit digs she takes at me. Can anybody show me where I have videos up of Swiss Miss? Anyway. Nope. Nothing. Swiss, I went to your live stream. You blocked me. You asked me, what did I think the worst thing, or what did I feel bad, something, what was the thing I felt most bad about? I said, this is before I did the apology, because you blocked me, so I couldn't do it there, to her. But I said, saying this, being disrespectful to, Tisha's mom. You blocked me. You blocked me. Ain't that some shit? That's what they blocked me for. She asked me what I felt bad about, and that is what I said. And she blocked me. I don't even think she saw it. And then they all started acting like that wasn't, oh my God, you said that's what they started doing then. And the room, they're going, that's an SG right there, that's an SG club. I mean, yeah. Just like they were doing in Courtney's going, that's SG. That's what they did. Isn't that so crazy? Now they either really think I give two fucks about them. Like, I do what I do here for, and my integrity, the truth, justice, and for the future. And if it doesn't work, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'll be an adult who goes through this during a very time, yeah. And I hope that if, God forbid, anything does happen, that the people watching that maybe don't talk will say, I watched a horrible thing go down for years. And now's the time to talk. Even if it's not now. But at some point, I don't think that people should witness what they're doing. Like, how often do they bring up cancer in their live stream? It's a constant. It's a fucking constant. It's fucking sick.
She takes jabs at. You know, a little bit of fighting words, okay, you know, but she goes overboard. She goes across the line. And for somebody who doesn't want, but someone who states, and I'm going to use the word state, that she has stage 4, yeah, FC, fuck you. I told you. You keep talking shit, and I'm not going to defend you that way no more. So now I'm going to refer to as
now,
state.
what am I talking shit about you? You try to get in my live stream. I block you. You text me and demand to be let in. Act like you go, I'm not going to help you anymore. And I wonder to myself, what the fuck are you helping me for? What the fuck are you? Somebody who is pretending to be a nurse but harassing somebody with cancer. Pretending to be a human and harassing another human. And what's impressive about you that you think I would look to you for help? And maybe, when did that happen anyway? When did that fucking happen? Bitch, just stay out of my room. You run around calling people chomos and stuff. You're sick fucking instigating shit stirring bitch. I tried repeatedly with her. Everybody knows I did. Everybody knows I did. I swear to God, they'll have people come in here and tell me, drop your link, SJ, and who pops up? Her. Can I ask you something, Chris? Why are you fucking obsessed with me? Now, you either want to be friends with me, now that's fine, but that's not what it is. You keep thinking you're going to succeed at what? Like, when you come up on the panel, you don't even make any sense. It's just very aggressive. And when you're in the chat, it's aggressive and ridiculous. You're not partaking in any kind, like, shit for brains. Like, baby brain. Yeah. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But you keep talking to me. Like, you're both one and the same. You got Janelle coming in with the fucking volume down. And then you got this fucking bitch that won't take a hint and just leave me the fuck alone. If I don't want you in my live stream, I don't want you in my live stream. But I'm still not talking about you, Swift. Because I don't know what the end game will be with you. Just like with the Chosen One community saying, until you learn. What's this lesson? What is it? What do you want from me? Oh, I get it. You want to torture somebody until they die. Now, you may not want to say those words out loud to people, but other than just going away and enjoying your happy little ass life, I don't know why you're doing this. There's nobody with any kind of sense and backbone that stands up for like what's true and fact is going to say, you pretend to be a nurse, talking like this about somebody with cancer that has done nothing to you is ridiculous. Ridiculous. E-bangers, if you think that everybody in this community doesn't want to see paperwork on your friend, otherwise she's a lying bitch and nobody falls for it, and you can scream as loud as you want till you get laryngitis, hopefully, you're fucking stupid. Nobody in this community believes she did that. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody knows who that CWC is. See, people who throw stones and then duck behind things. See, Courtney, you're sitting there saying, I'm behind a computer. I'm behind a computer. Well, you know where I live. So if I'm saying things to you that make you so mad, what does it matter if I'm behind a computer if you know where I live? It's not like I'm behind a computer and you can't find me. You understand? Get it? See, when you say to people, you're behind a computer, it's about being anonymous, Courtney. Either one of us could go to either one of us' house. Either one of us. We know. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. You actually know where I live. I don't look for where you live. So, this is a big state. I'm not going looking for you. And I'm not going digging for your fucking shit either. But stop screaming that I'm weak hiding behind a computer. You've got my address, bitch. If you have an issue with something, take a bus and come talk about it. She's a Anglo-Saxon white American princess. Lives in the suburbs, but types in slang because she wants to piss off her daddy.
You state that you have stage 4 cancer. This is not a way a person behaves. You should be making friends and being loved, not being fought with, and then you got the fucking wrath all of.
Okay. So, alright, let's pick that out. This is why we do these things. You should be making friends and being loved, not being fought with. Your friend Courtney says, I don't want to fight. She don't want to fight. She's blocking me. I blocked you. So now, I know, I'm only kidding, Boop. I was kidding. I was kidding around. People don't know what I'm kidding. I'm not funny, I guess. I blocked you because I didn't want to argue. And so you go to your own chat. You start bringing up Chomo, cancer, and telling me how I'm supposed to act. And you don't know how to act. And you want to pretend you're a nurse. There's no way, shape, or form you are a nurse. I don't give two shits what you say. You are not a nurse. If you are, then you better get fired.
She goes across the line. And for somebody who doesn't want, but someone who states, and I'm going to use the word state, that she has stage 4, yeah, as she fuck you, I told you, you keep talking shit, and I'm not going to defend you that way no more. So now I'm going to refer to as state. You state that.
God damn, that's a low blow, saying I state. God damn, Chris, I didn't know you go so low.
You have stage 4 cancer. This is not a way a person behaves. You should be making friends and being loved, not being fought with. And then you got the fucking wrath all up in there this morning. Like, yeah, let's support some more Chomos.
Okay, so none of that made sense. None of that was in proper, understandable, logical. Then you got the fucking wrath up there in this morning. Okay, let's pour a bunch of Chomos. Now, I want to know something. What book did you read from of how to act? Right? No shit, boo.
Let's do that, because I'm gonna go to my grave supporting a fucking chomo.
Are you? That's terrible. Because I know you're not talking to me. First of all, I know you're not talking about me going to my grave. Because you know tomorrow you could get hit by a car. And you want to spend your time doing this? But is this the proper way for them to behave towards somebody with stage 4 cancer? Even if I was angry about cancer or something, which nobody ever hears me talking about you, Swiss, other than saying, go away. That's all they hear. They hear me respond to your text when you barrage me during my live streams. Thank God you're asleep. Thank God the devil is getting some rest.
It's Miss Doxing Queen. Yeah.
Who's a doxing queen? Who the fuck is she talking about? How dumb is that?
Yes, Janelle is, yeah. Do you mean that I'm so blazed right now? And then, yeah, which when they say Tanner sends all her gifts. Tanner's her road dog, like, I mean, come on.
You see how she's been talking to Tanger? You want me, Tanger, and stuff. Like she did to Rourke. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird? Like single white female.
I think she sends her the cat food, the kitty kibble and the dog treats. That's what Tanger sends. But when she got called out by She about her sexual preference in a derogatory...
Now, you hear this? And she wonders why she can't come on my live stream. It's loud, isn't it? Only a coward blocks. Excuse me, Swiss Miss. I'm blocked in your live stream. I'm blocked in your live stream.
Way. Then she went to the other side and then talked shit about you. Like, it's just fucking stupid.
Now, listen, that's a lie. Because, actually, Tanger told people that she was a while ago. People knew. People knew that she was married before. People knew. Okay? Mary said some really gross, disgusting shit. And you're making shit up to harass what you know for certain, because you're stating it, a stage 4 cancer patient. All because you're blocked in my live stream. All because you're blocked in my live stream. Because you came in calling Tanger a pedo, butch. You call us all chomos here. If you think everybody doesn't see how you act, I'm not even kidding you. Swiss Miss. People talk about how you are pathetic now. Like, not pathetic with the live streams and stuff. Those would be okay. It's your obsession. Yeah, Mary's gross. Mary is gross.
Answer. This is not a way a person behaves. You should be making friends and being loved, not being fought with. And then you got the fucking wrath all up in there this morning. Like, yeah, let's support some more chomos. Let's do that. Because
now, where do you get off accusing people of what you do?
Go to my grave supporting a fucking chomo and Miss Doxing Queen. Yeah.
Now, I want to know, is this how somebody without stage 4 cancer should be acting? She keeps texting me, unblock me, coward. Can I just say, how about you just stop talking about me, Swift?
Yes, Janelle is, yeah. Do you mean that I'm so blazed right now?
Where's your apology? Instead of typing to me, unblock me. Did you know what? Okay, this is why I don't unblock you. Because of that stupidity. That's so stupid. She texted me, you're mad because I'm Mrs. Rourke. God damn, man. You're fucking weird. You're up at 5:10 a.m. to do that.
And then, yeah, and Which when they say Tanger sends all her gifts. Tanger's her road dog. Like, I mean, come on. I think she said.
You mean, come on? Why are you yelling? What are you so mad about over there? You should be happy. You're Mrs. Rourke. Oh my God. Hold on a second. What did she say? Oh, so, okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay. So. She's like, look at you, boob. You're insecure. You're talking to yourself. Actually, talking to me. Why do you think she's talking to herself? You do know that she's here and we're talking. And that Coco is here. And Jenny. And whomever else wants to speak. Christmas, I constantly have said, over and over, you just got blocked for the final time. Today or what? Was it today or yesterday? Whenever it was. Boop. Now you're going to leave me talking to myself. Well, then I'm going to have to end my commentary. Bummer. Unless somebody else is going to say they're here. Oh, hi, Mike. Happy New Year to you too, Boop. Unless somebody else is on. There's 51 people. And if you want me to continue on with commentary, yeah, let me know you're here. Hi, Jenny. I have to block ya. No, I'm not unblocking. Oh, look. No, I did that. Oh, damn it. I didn't block ya. I put her in a little box up here. Now her text messages are popping up here. Can you guys see them? You guys can't see them, right? This bitch, man. Ugh. Can't you come in one of your fucking sock accounts, Swiss? Come in a sock account. And then behave. Swear to God, you better start apologizing. That better be the first thing you're saying. Honest to God, I'm not unblocking you, because you really need to apologize. You hear the stuff you say? Crazy lady. Can you guys hear me?
The kitty kibble and the dog treats.
They hold my animals starved. Janelle wants them to starve like they were in concentration camps for Jewish animals.
The Tanger says. But when she got called out by about her sexual preference in a derogatory way, then she went to the other side and then talked shit about it. Like, it's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, I agree. Like, I tried to be cool with Tanger.
Now, you tried to be cool with Tanger when I'm thinking, whatever you guys are talking about here and trying to accuse me of doing it, when you know damn well that it, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know that I did not do that to her. And you also know that Janelle's subject of contention with Tanner was that we became friends again. Which didn't mean she didn't like Janelle. But it means Janelle doesn't like her. And that's fucked up.
And then, like I said, when I saw her talking crap and like whatever, it's like,
she never did.
Trying to be cool and cordial.
She didn't. See, no, see, you go. Don't try to be cool and cordial. No, because that's what she was doing. Being cool and cordial. She came in your room. She wanted to make certain, she wasn't trying to be any kind of way. Just like today, you told her, "Nice try, Tanner. Nice try." She really didn't know where you guys met. I mean, seriously. What the fuck? Not everybody knows everything, you know.
Whatever I can, but there's certain people, it's like, I've tried with you and I'm not going to waste any more of my time.
Now, see, that superiority thing there going on. That right there. Acting like Tanner is a waste of time. Coming from somebody with anti-Semitic tattoos. That, hails, right? Somebody who killed loads of black people, Polish people, Jewish people, disabled people, homosexuals. Loads of them. And you come from like the birthplace of white supremacy. That's what your little old town is like, that's what they're like, that's their claim to fame. Like, can you imagine what they must have done to the Indians? The people who settled there? That's probably why they call it Battle Creek. Fucking nasty. So this had nothing to do with you, in my opinion. The girl was raised that way. Yeah, like they're better than others. That's her white supremacy right there. Because she's thinking, Tanner, I'm telling you, that's what it fucking is.
Isn't Joe? I don't care. You can be open-minded here. Just like, I don't want to be cruel, though. Like I said, if I can't see the evil, I don't want to be the evil either. I'm all about just calling.
Here's the thing. Do you know who Hitler is, Swiss Miss? Have you ever been so bored you're going to get a Hitler tattoo? I mean, can't you read a book instead, I heard a lot of people work out in jail. Read a book. Do you know, I've seen quite a few jailhouse tattoos. And a lot of them are, some kind of way. I don't understand them. They mean something to the person who has them. But yours were used, your own words, were used to trigger me. I don't know you. And that tells me I wasn't attacking you. I don't know why you continue. You keep saying you apologized to me. I don't remember receiving an apology at all. Does anybody remember her apologizing to me? Like, when did that happen? That's fucked up.
All about just calling people out on their bullshit. That's what gets me in this trouble in my big mouth. Because
wait, but you're not calling anybody out on their bullshit. You're sitting with somebody with Hitler tattoos. The fact that you won't state that, it's okay if you don't want to call anybody else racist and stuff. but you do. You can go to Bobbles and support her and her hobby, nastiness, if you don't run around calling everybody else trauma, but you do. So you want to talk about calling people out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say, my thing is we can
and here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. Oh, you looked it up? You looked it up? Oh, I thought when you looked up Battle Creek, Michigan. I don't know why she keeps calling me SG Boop. I think they think I'm Boop. Isn't that weird? Is that weird? That is what she was saying. That is fucking weird. Isn't that weird? She does keep texting that to me. Oh, these people are weird. Fucking weird. I think she is. Oops. I did it. Sorry. I mean, if I'm Boop, you're Boop. I know you are, but what am I? Meh.
So, like, degrading them, or you get what I'm saying? Right. Like, for doing the typical things that they claim that we do bash fest. And if that
You do. Look at yourself. Yeah. Do you know that if they didn't make any more videos tomorrow, and I came out and I went and I saw there was no more video, I wouldn't do commentary on them. That's the difference. See? When I'm doing commentary, I'm doing it on actions already done. I would rather have, seriously, Swiss, I don't know what you don't understand, that nowhere in your text messages are you saying that you're going to publicly apologize for what you just said about Tanger and me.
she's up, if the wrath is up, and I'm talking about the wrath of SG, if she's up and wants to fucking come, I want her to come so I can put her fucking ass out in timeout right when she's talking. 300 seconds, bitch.
Aren't you a funny one? You already did that. Pretty certain I'm blocked on your channel. Swiss. Pretty certain. Okay? And you already did that. So you're acting like you didn't do that to me twice in a row. In my regular account and in Stelladoro twice in a row. And I wasn't doing anything. But your whole fucking chat was doing exactly what you keep accusing me of being. Who was that? Oh, sorry. So sorry, Boo. She goes, what did I say about Tanger?
Yeah.
And
we
then,
cost $10, like, you know, Mary cheap ass. So, if I slur, or if I talk funny, it's just, I think she sounds across the line. And for somebody who has, that doesn't want, but nowhere even near the rest of her view, so.
No, I'm not. Why?
Well, not only, Courtney, where are you?
Okay.
What were you gonna do to SG? You're gonna wipe her ass up with. Wait, mop the floor with her?
Maybe she should just buy a mop.
That was Eva. No, oh my God, I can't even sweep the floor. Y'all, I'm so miserable that I was out drinking.
Yeah, you know you're gonna clear things up. All right, fine. Give you an opportunity. I get fucking kicked off my live stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. Listen to yourself.
Margaritas that sure the fuck didn't only cost $10. Like, so funny. More chitomos. Let's do that because I'm gonna.
You called us all Choma, pedos. You called her Butch.
Go to my grave supporting a fucking Trovo and Miss Doxing Queen.
What
Yeah.
makes you think this is okay? Because you were blocked? Because you called Tanger PEDO and Butch. Now, seriously, Swissman, please tell me logically. Now, if you were in a certain kind of way or something, that's one thing. Just say it. Just saying, buzzed or you didn't remember. Maybe you didn't remember. But that's what you did, and that's why you're blocked. So if you're that mad, and I get it if you don't remember, but you did do that. And here it is, it's recorded, so it's a reminder that you did it, in case you didn't remember.
Yes, Janelle is, yeah.
Do you mean that I'm so blazed right now?
Now, you know what? I don't know if I'm the only one. I remember the day when most sober people didn't say, I'm so blazed.
And then, yeah, which when they say Tanger sends all her gifts. Tanger's her road dog. Like, I mean, come on.
I think she sends her the kitty kibble.
Now, Hitler has a problem with my dogs eating or my cat eating.
In the dog treats. That's what Tanger sends.
But when she got called out by SG about her sexual preference, and it.
See what you just said there? But thank you for saying that. But do you see where you went? I mean, you went really bad. You should take this down. That's how I feel. Because
you have stage 4 cancer. This is not the way a person behaves. You should be making friends and being loved, not being fought with. And then you got the fucking rap all up in there this morning. Like, yeah, let's support some more chomos. Let's do that, because I'm gonna go to my grave supporting a fucking chomo and Miss Doxing Queen.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, Janelle is, yeah.
Do you mean that I'm so blazed right now?
She's sober.
And then, yeah, which when they say Tanger sends all her gifts. Tanger's her road dog. Like, I mean, come on.
So weird, e-beggars in there now and stuff. Like, Janelle didn't like e-beggars not too long ago, remember? But now, and now they're all in baubles. It's so suspect to me, Swiss. It's suspect. I just don't. It's very difficult for me to like people I can't trust. Because I like them, and I can't trust them. So I do it anyway.
I think she sends her the cat food, the kitty kibble and the dog treats.
One last
That's what Tanger sends.
But when she got called out by SG about her sexual preference in a derogatory way, then she went to the other side and then talked shit about you. It's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid.
I agree.
Actually,
like, I tried to.
But Janelle, hi Earthy, hates Jews and homosexuals. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Happy New Year's. Can you hear me? You guys hear me? Fine. Fine. Telling you. I wish you'd just be the person that I want, not that I want you to be, but that I keep thinking you're like this funny, cool chick. Did she really? See, I didn't look at it. I looked at the chat real quick just to see the part about Debbie, because to see what kind of suspect shit they were getting up to. By the way, I did that was 12 hours. Every time I looked, man, she was just kept reading and reading. She wasn't reading the chat at all. But I tell you what she did do during the time they were all talking about that, about, what was going on with Debbie. She stopped to take a break. To make fun of when Debbie was up on my panel and we were doing with Paranormal Underworld. I did unblock you, Swiftness. Now what? Now you're not even texting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to be a fucking Karen just then. So anyway, she did make fun, though, of Debbie. Thinking, because it was saying, I'm just saying, it was the timing was really spot on for Bobbles to be laughing up there about Debbie's deceased father and laughing about it, up there. See what I'm saying, Swissman? I'm fucking simmer you down. I'm gonna throw you in ice water. You fucking need it. There's nothing wrong with you, girl.
And then, like I said, when I started talking crap and whatever, it's I'll try to be cool and cordial with whoever I can, but there's certain...
Here's the thing, people that don't want to be slandered and harassed don't accept they're doing this and that. That's not an answer. We're not even asking you what we're doing, because we know nobody's doing anything to you now, and you're fine. But you gotta stop leaving. You're just rude.
People, it's I've tried with you, and I'm not gonna waste any more of my time, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, and Joe, I don't care. You can be open-minded here. Just I don't want to be cruel, though. Like I said, if I can't see the evil, I don't want to be the evil either. I'm all about just calling people out on their
That's
bullshit.
a fucking epic fail. That's an epic fail.
That's what gets me in this trouble in my big mouth, because I see the scam.
Are you sure it's not the margaritas? It's not the margaritas? Because this is the biggest mouth I've ever seen you have, right here.
Sam, my thing is...
Are you live right now, Swissmas? I should have checked.
We can call people out without, degrading them, or... You get what I'm saying?
I don't think so. Let's really trigger her. Here's my Hail Hitler tattoo and my Hitler mustache. Ah, Jay. How would you want to trigger me with that? Oh. I don't know where Boop is. You didn't know you could talk? Chrissy, I'm talking to you. Oh, then again, I was talking to you before. Sorry. Pinja. You are not me. What does that mean, me? You want to be me. I came up with Shrek. You didn't give both of us credit. You try to take the credit for Shrek. Shrek Mary. I birthed Shrek Mary. Oh, please. Sleeping, dreaming about me. That's the problem, I think. Where's your boyfriend?
For doing the typical things that they claim that we do Ash Fest.
And if that bitch SG is up, if the wrath is up, and I'm talking about the wrath of SG, if she's up and wants to fucking come, I want her to come so I can put her fucking ass out in timeout. Right?
Now, tell me that is not a bash fest. The Swiss sound. Calm. Does she sound calm?
She's talking. 300 seconds, bitch.
That would be great.
Okay, I won't talk for 300 seconds. Swiss miss. Like you didn't block me before.
Yeah.
I think fucking awesome.
Don't fucking put me in timeout when I'm trying to make some points.
Yeah, that's not how you make
Hi,
points.
Kitty.
You're gonna defend chicken winner. And then have dumb fucks underneath a different name. Like, come on, we know it's you, dumb fuck.
But she said it 3 times. Now that's wrong. Good. I doubt it though. You know what? Listen. I really think that you guys, if you haven't met, then you should. Because you live close. But I do believe what somebody said in the room. I think it was Injun Joe. They said Rourke is moving too slow for Swiss Miss. You know why? Because you sound like you are hot to trot, lady. Injun Joe wanted to take you out. That's what he said. And remember, he's got that long tongue. That's what they said on Bobble. Thank you, Earthy. I even found pictures of Shrek and pictures of Mary comparable to each other. So that, you know, it's Shrek doing the same thing that Mary comes on. And it's the same look. It is good. And then somebody in her room tonight said, who came up with Shrek? And she said, I did. No, you fucking didn't. Look at my videos. You know. I also, but I'm not going to be picking on Mary right now. That is true. I wouldn't be too proud of that. Now you have a girl, like a girl. Imagine like her 8 years from now typing that publicly out, and you raised her, and how you will feel like, oh my God, I taught her to be publicly, icky. Are you always drunk? I really don't know. Now, she was very funny. She came up with Carrie Mann. I came up with Shrek. You don't like sex. Shut the fuck up. You said you don't even give blowjobs. Please. And I'm not saying that you have to like giving blowjobs to like sex. But I'm saying that pretty much liking sex means that you like everything. You don't go, ew, icky. But get your head down there. Icky. You know what, Swiss? I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to check. Definitely a different generation.
And why does everyone, and then Lou claiming she got cloned.
Lou claiming she got cloned. Oh my God, I didn't know Janelle was a goat. When did Janelle become a goat?
It's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I tried to be cool with Ginger, and then, like I said, when I saw her talking crap and whatever, it's I'll try to be cool and cordial with whoever I can, but there's certain people.
No, you don't. You came in my live stream today, with your volume turned down. On volume. Sorry, just kidding.
More of my time, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, in the dog
Whatever.
here, you can be open-minded here. Just like, I don't want to be cruel, though. Like I said, if I can't see the evil, I don't want to be the evil either. You know, I'm all about just calling people out on their bullshit. That's what gets me in this trouble in my big mouth, because I see the things.
What trouble? What trouble are you in, Swiftness? What trouble are you in? Tell us. Why? Why can't I? That's why you're angry here. Something to do with your friend. You said, I can take the little jab she gives me. Well, obviously, I don't know, like, you got, like, all these kinds of shorts up there about me. Who's Boo? Boo talked enough? Is that a ghost? I don't know, Boop. I don't know why you keep talking about Boop. What is that?
Well, I was gonna say,
Are
my
you
thing
Boop?
is we can call people out without, like, degrading them, or, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, or doing the typical things that they
I
claim
know.
that we do bash fest.
And if that bitch SG is up, if the wrath is up, and I'm talking about the wrath of SG, if she's up and wants to fucking come, I want her to come so I can put her fucking ass out in timeout right when she's
How
talking.
did we get back at
300
this
seconds,
one?
bitch.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Don't fucking put me in timeout when I'm trying to make some point.
Hi, Kitty. You want to
I'm gonna defend chicken winner.
You hate chickens.
And then they have dumb fucks underneath a different name. Like, come on, we know it's you, dumb fuck.
It was chasing dragons, not dumb fuck.
Right, and why does everyone, like, and then Lou claiming she got cloned?
See? Grandma. She's go. She's go. Billy Goat now.
Like, she was like, and there was a clone of me in SG's the other night.
Now, why is she mocking my voice? Like, she's done that before. She's done that before. Why is she mocking my voice? I'm not picking on her, Swissness. I'm playing her picking on me.
No, that was her. Like, she's been chatting in SG about not what the fuck she's talking about. Like, I can't stand.
Do you know why?
Lou's just a liar, and I don't care
Because
what she
you're
tried to say or apologize to me
the
for.
person's
It's
got
like,
everybody blocked.
she already done did the damage, honey.
Done.
So.
Yeah, and Swiss, I heard you saying that Bobby Ramos has you blocked. And Injun Joe said she has him blocked. She has everyone blocked. It's because she's a lot of the clones. Like, if somebody's in a live stream as themselves, she can instantly clone herself to be them, and nobody can see. Yeah, and you didn't know she was, huh? Yeah? Who sounds like Janelle to you? That is Janelle. Who did you think it was? Oh my god. Say go, and here comes Turkey Monster with her fucking goat coat. Her fucking goat coat.
The being Sharon's team, I got blocked everywhere.
There's no teams. We're not playing softball. Oh, so you come to me. Gobble, gobble.
And then for the people that did block me and I tried to talk, I got scolded. So it's like I couldn't win for nothing.
Yeah. And
Your goat coat.
doesn't it feel nice to feel like you're not walking on eggshells all the time? Like,
Yeah,
you're going to make somebody mad or this or that. Because I know it makes me.
So that's how you felt about Sharon, right? Okay. So now do you guys understand that the night when she was all like, you know, oh, you're not talking about me enough. You're not talking about me enough. You're not talking about me enough. It's the same fucking way she did. I'm not trying to say any kind of fight. But you don't get to, like, you know, understand only, you know, oh, but on those people, who care? You know what I'm saying? Well, you go get an 8-ball. Like, I do a fucking 8-ball with you. I can't stand how you sound without an 8-ball.
You feel better.
Yeah, I just want to go. I want to be able to say what I want when I want. And if you're my friend, I'm not going to let anybody talk shit about you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not
Okay, we heard.
How many books did you check out?
Somebody wants to throw your cash up. Cash up.
How many people do lunch while doing an 8-ball? Sure, that sounds great, stranger. Make sure you have your coat on.
They're legit, like, saying if you need money but you don't have a job.
Now, here's what gets me. I do believe you are talking about me here. Like, I know Mary was begging for, like, money for Ron, but the weird shit you say here is weird.
I'll be waiting. Well, you won't be waiting like too long on me because my phone will power up pretty quick. But
I felt like mine was taking forever.
yeah, yours did take a hot minute.
Let's see.
I know, it's never easy. Like, the animals are like your little...
Like they're...
Except my animals. They have to starve. Not that they would starve. Not that they would starve.
Fur babies are more...
But if Tanner's
what you say,
it's going to be a problem.
Like I said, sometimes I just be chilling with my eyes closed talking because that's just... I don't know, I do that a lot.
Because
like,
you're Blaze, which means not sober. Now, I'm not saying that you can't not, drink. I'm not. There's nothing wrong with you smoking weed. It's using the word sober. I grew up. Now, okay, in the future, they might say, oh, well, even if you're smoking weed, you're sober. After the, are you kidding me? I've already been out 3 times. Rewind. You hear me fucking out of breath. Okay. Now you can go. That's not the same fucking. They got lots of different lunches.
That's just my way of like zoning out, closing my eyes and listening. And like my mom will like, I feel like you would share too, so you just lost out, Mr. Rourke. Sorry.
He can't handle us.
Yeah, damn straight I did. People who are skating on thin ice with me, because they came out the gate hating me. I don't even know if she had. Well, and that's the thing. You make it apparent that you and I aren't friends, because you say to me, don't talk about your friends, but Munchie comes in and says that shit, and you're giggling and laughing. You see? And then you wonder why I'm baffled that you don't understand that you're an adult. We just recently kind of like, came to be, no, you don't, Swiss. No, you don't. Would you do those things to your friend? Would you tell your friend you have stage 4 cancer and you're going to go to your grave supporting a trauma? Is that what you really believe about me? Why would you want me for a friend? No, Swiss, you're wrong. And you said all that because I blocked you for what you were saying in here, which was disgusting. And you don't seem to understand. Courtney didn't get dragged. Courtney did not get dragged.
We can't read the newspaper.
That's what kills me. So before that, she could be saying she's going to mop up the floor with me and all that shit. She could call me all that shit, tell me I'm going to die and all that. And you think I'm not gonna fucking eventually defend myself. Where's Jenny talking smack? See, this is it, Swissmith. This is what I'm saying. I don't go to your live stream and do this. Then don't come here. Because you're, you know? Okay, bye. You probably were, boo. They disappeared when you came.
Courtney, what are you doing? You said it's okay, we don't have to talk about her, but I want you to charge it so we can play games. Be right back, I'm setting up. Are you?
It's okay, we don't have to talk about her. Why would you be talking about me? At all. I'm not fucking boo. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. You sound stupid, man. That's another thing. I can only tolerate stupidity so much.
Play games? Maybe she meant she's going live after work.
I have to go do something. Like I'll be like away for like.
Yeah, I could do that.
I don't really ever drink, but I had stuff. I mean, that's fine though. I mean, I can just, you guys can laugh at how stupid I am, but sure.
Ah, but if it was me, you'd call me an alcoholic.
Oh, do you want to drop the link to now?
My charger's yeah. I mean, I may have said something.
Maybe because you're acting that way. Maybe that's why you're acting that way. And it wasn't all night. For you to think that for 7 hours, you were the topic. Really? No, just really?
Courtney, you better come back up, hon, and then just.
Sorry.
You haven't checked. Yes, we are good people. The real deal. He just thinks. When I'm getting a little hyped up and I'm like calling her out, making fun of her ears and stuff, like that's not really. That's mean.
Who do you make fun of? Whose ears do you make fun of? Whose ears do you make fun of? Oh, I did see a couple of those, but those are true. That's true. That's true.
I really don't.
Fucking Swiss Miss be all like, let go of my ears, I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Why? I never even noticed that her ears were like that. I was looking more at the rest of her face.
Like, making fun of other people like that, but. Okay. She won't talk one-on-one. I have never emailed her, and I'm not even gonna.
Like I said, Bubbles isn't like my fave person, but I don't have a problem with her. She's.
I didn't have a problem with her. Why? Why don't you have a problem with Bubbles? She's married to the same thing that Chicken Winter wants. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? You do too. You've been around all that time. You do know. You do know. Reprogramming for what?
I, apologize for talking about her son and things like that.
Well, you know what? Of course you would. Of course you would. You love her son. Hitler? Oh my God. No.
I just wanted to move on and coexist. Like.
Yes, I get it. There was, it's funny because I really think once people get to know me, they like me.
Yes.
It's hard when you have somebody, like, in your ear,
You said you think that. Doesn't mean it's true. Let's revisit that.
Okay. She won't talk one-on-one. I have never emailed her, and I'm not even gonna.
Who do you want to talk to one-on-one? Mary? Why? Are you guys gonna go to KFC?
Bubbles isn't like.
Get some chicken? Do a little dance? Make a little love?
My fave person, but I don't have a problem with her. She's like, I, apologize for talking about her son and things like that. And, I just wanted to move on and coexist. Like.
Yes, I get it. There was, it's funny because I really think once people get to know me,
it's not funny, though. She wants to move on and coexist. and apologized for talking about her son. When did Janelle talk about her son? I don't think I ever saw Janelle talk about her son. Did he? Did she? Oh, I think you might be right. I think you might be right.
Yes.
It's hard when you have somebody like in your ear.
Oh, that's right. Because this. That's right. Because it was all about. Oh, that's right. Because the Hitler tattoos. Swiss Miss, please. The Hitler tattoos. Bob almost comes around. You gotta remove your comment right there, Bob. You gotta remove it. Now. Or I'm gonna just have to like. You gotta remove it now. I'm gonna have to go out and look. Fuck. Isn't Swiss Miss a funny one? Are you guys buddies or something? Are you guys buddies or something? You guys are fucking. You guys are friends. Alright, that's that. I swear to God, I'm not going on again to fucking say, this, that, and the other thing. I'm not. Because, you know what? It's a constant. Like a fucking constant. A constant. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if you can. You know what? I don't care if. I don't care. I'm just not. The thing, it's not that you guys are arguing with each other. It's not that. Alright. Bye, Boop. Thank you for removing that comment, Boop. I did go up. Thank you for removing that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And it's not about, and she was going on, and you have every right to come in and say something to her. Absolutely. It's that I never know if people are, doing those things to say things so that these, like people like, this one, that, and the other one be screenshotting and stuff and going, see what SG see what SG see what SG. And so it's like, what the fuck? Because I don't do that. Tantra doesn't do that. Hidden Blessings doesn't do that. I don't see anybody, like, really from my chat going around doing that. Not that that's my chat. I don't see anybody that, you know, we just don't, I just don't see us doing it. And it gets real, it really starts, you know, it gets to be really aggravating, you know.
You know, we'll talk about that another time, but everything happens for a reason. So here we are. My life seems happy, you know, but you know, sometimes you just want to. You get home from work, you know, you're exhausted. You just want to laugh a little bit. You know, I have Lifetime on my TV, but I really.
Right. So what she's saying is how she enjoys YouTube. That's cool. But it's what are you doing on YouTube? Are you yelling out people's sexual identity? Are you, you know, sexual whatever? Are you calling people chomos? Screaming about they're gonna die a chomo? Because if that's what you like to come home from work and relax and do, I'm sorry. I actually have lived longer of a sane life than the insane life that these people think I'm supposed to just say, oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, fucking hell to the no. With one click of a button, if they don't know how to fucking police this, they ain't letting us police ourselves. Oh, fuck no. Hell to the no. Or else you better, yeah, definitely get ready for Armageddon. Definitely. It will be Apple. Yeah, really. Because always remind yourself, what you see here is the tip of the iceberg. Then there's a dark web, and then a deep dark web that we don't even want to go to. How could we fix it if people don't want to go to it? Because you know why? Because they got it set so you go to it to try to fix it. Not that I go to it or anybody goes to it. It's just what I'm thinking. The people with money who, you know, might maybe, you know, people in power that might, I don't know. I don't know what goes on there. Maybe they like it though. And they're like, you know, ding, 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 this person's trying to do, you know, some expose on it. Like, why in a world where people are demanding transparency would they develop a currency that can't be traced? The Bitcoin. With the acceptable thought that nobody really knows who invented it either. Isn't that the weirdest fucking thing you've ever heard? What is going on with Bitcoin? Oh, you know what? They use it in the darker webs here. That, yeah, those places we don't want to go to. They're untraceable currency. Why? Why do they want to be untraceable? I don't know. Ask e-beggars. Not that he knows anything about the dark web. What I'm saying is he didn't want to call a well-being check because he couldn't give up his, you know, precious identity. Doesn't want to caught doing anything nefarious. Well, what's that tell you about yourself? Just kidding, Sweat. You know, you could be funny if you start being a bitch. What do you mean you got lost? You're not lost, you're fucking here. Apparently my that, what do they call 'em? Like, the beacon, like, it started beeping or something. Apparently, you got one on your tracker or something.
Watch it, because there's enough.
People are talking. Like I said,
Well, go listen to Martina McBride. Is that who sings, I Hope You Dance? Yeah, go listen to that. Dance with your daughter. Don't let some hell-bent heart leave you bitter. So for me, you would be a hell-bent heart trying to leave me bitter. Swiss, you know what you're saying here is fucked up. And that's good. That's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay for us to be here today. I just don't understand. Like, it's hard for me to say and to like explain to people. I don't know. There's something about Swiss Miss I like, but there is. But I don't understand why. I don't know. Like, what's this going on? I wasn't even live that day. I wasn't even live that day. You thought I was booped too. Hi, Random. You thought I was booped too. Oh, by the way, Swiss Miss, Happy New Year. I'm not. The only two accounts that I use are, and I had to make the Stelladora. God knows, because fucking Bobby Ramos is a freak. And I'm sure there's others.
like I said, I luckily had 2 chargers, so I'm charging my.
I already forgot what we were just talking about, Swiss Miss.
Saying she needed food for her and her son. Make it be under false pretenses.
Right.
Kind of like how everyone's mad about Kimberly 11, saying she needed food for her and her son. But
Okay, so Janelle tells this story, right? But it doesn't stay with, hi Mandy, it doesn't stay with, you know, about the Kimberly 11 topic of it. She has to turn it to me. She has to turn it to me.
then giving money to Maddie, saying, "Oh well, I owed her. I gave her $10. Whatever." Well, you get what I'm saying. It's just, I don't know. It's just.
I don't, Stephanie. I wish no harm on anyone. Janelle, you missed it. Because Bama just reminded
And you do say something here that's, you know, good.
me. I said that we could play the moaning
Shut up. You wanted people to come in. Now you want to frighten everybody away. Simmer down.
game to figure out who that was moaning. And my lady.
Oh, nobody knows.
What are you talking about? What is that moaning? What are you talking about moaning? What is going on with you and your moaning?
She's no different than the witch from Flint. There's no difference.
Exactly.
Now, that's so weird for you to be calling her the witch from Flint. Why did that start? I don't remember you calling her that.
For her to like be like acting like we need to call 911 that she's really hurt. That's not cool. That is
I never
not
saw what you guys are talking about, but I will tell you there was one time when Mary was really drunk and said she stabbed herself, but she didn't. It was a tiny mark, and she had like this little tiny speck of blood on her t-shirt, and she's like, "Ah, I stabbed myself. I stabbed myself." And it's like, oh man, something's going on. Did she really not let her mother-in-law inside the house? I saw somebody say that. I don't know. I don't really want to get into the whole Mary thing, but did she really not let her mom inside?
Wait a minute.
And not entertaining is when she's talking crap about you, but like that really bothered me that she did that. Like she's no different than the witch from Flint. There's no difference.
Exactly.
And for her to like be like acting like we need to call 911 that she's really hurt. That's not cool. That is not cool.
Oh, you're talking about. Well, that's what Bob said. But in my opinion, and there's listen, trust and believe. There's more fake well-being checks than there are people who need them. Here, what I've seen.
Nope. Because if cops came, somebody would have went to jail. I guarantee it.
Right.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is before.
So wait a minute. Nobody called the cops for her? So nobody called the cops to Mary? Yeah, I know, but do you know something? They have spoof numbers, Swiss Mice, by the way. There's such a thing as spoof numbers. But did anybody call for Mary? So Mary was telling people she wanted people to call 911. And nobody did? Oh, wait. That's fucked up. Is that what happened? I get it, but she was saying for somebody to call. And nobody called? Well.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Wow. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, and then you can't just like have these babies by blood.
Well, I didn't even see any blood. Didn't she say something about a bunch of blood or something?
She said that, but it was dried up blood on her pinky. Which could have came from any.
Came from the hole on her head. It was coming from the hole on her head. Where was Chris? She could have been doing a whole live stream with a butthole in her head. I'll tell you. And there you were drinking that day. You admitted you were drunk, Swiss Miss, in this live stream. I watched this thing, right? Where the guy gets up for work, makes his coffee, shaves, puts his coffee on, coffee maker, shaves, gets his stuff ready, opens up the door, gets the paper, right? Then goes up, gets dressed for work, opens the door to leave for work, to go out to his car, and collapses dead. He did all of that, though, without the bottom half of his face. Isn't that fucked up? Like, he shaved. No, so he had half of it. So, isn't that weird? Because they said it looked like he shaved. And there was blood in the sink and everything, but maybe he didn't shave. I don't know. The guy, there was blood all over, but he was still, like, his brain was still functioning. Like, it didn't register. He was just getting up for work like he normally did and everything. And it was his son had come and killed his wife and him. Well, he didn't die right away, though. He literally got up to the alarm clock. And they could tell that he had gone through all his daily, his morning ritual because of the trail of blood everywhere. Ain't that fucked up? You know what else was creepy? Bobbles is the one that ruins every holiday. Why are Ollie and Bobbles fighting? Does anybody know?
anything. She could have scratched it on anything. Anything. And there was no black eye. There's to go. And then don't tell me not to talk to someone when next week you're talking to them, or scold me for talking to somebody when next week you're talking to them. When no, I'm glad that I'm just like riding solo. And like I said, if you're my friend and somebody's talking shit, that's the
Is it the manger scene? Is Mary the baby?
believe I'm gonna step up. I am. To know what she did to you.
Listen how fucking noisy Janelle is. What is she doing? Why aren't you telling your friend to stop being so noisy?
You. You're having a full live on random, and we don't even know what she did to you.
Oh my god. Janelle goes right back to me. You're talking about Mary. The only thing fucking Janelle remembers is that.
Anything. Anything. And there was no black eye. There's to go. And then don't tell me not to talk to someone when next week you're talking to them, or scold me for talking to somebody when next week you're talking to them. When no, I'm glad that I'm just like riding solo. And like I said, if you're my friend and
Riding solo? I thought you were riding Rourke.
somebody's talking shit, best believe I'm gonna step up. I am. To know what she did to you. You. You're having a full live on random, and we don't even know what she did to you.
Remember, SG gave her the idea of saying she could be saying random person like anyone. How do they?
Listen. I did say that. Wanna know why? Because Random says Janelle is awesome. Now you can think Janelle is awesome. You can. That's fine.
No, she's talking about that random person. It's like because literally that's the only person in the community. Random person, like come on now.
No shit, dummy.
That's her name.
You're
For
stupid.
goodness sake, we're not idiots.
No, you are,
That's the
to
thing
even
I
mention
mean,
that.
like, they feel like we're not smart or don't catch things.
Okay, here's the thing. It was being said facetiously. So,
She spent all that time thinking she's like putting me down or something. I got you, Random. But you know what you do in their chats? You bash me. And I've defended you. I'm not saying that because I defended you that I don't think you should be bashing anyone. I really don't. It's like Janelle, actually it's reversed. You guys think we are stupid. And what name, Swiss Miss? Right, I get you, Random. But what name, Swiss Miss? What name? No, I didn't. Why? What did you call? You want me to rewind it and replay what you're saying about Tanger and then block you again? Because I'm really, you need to simmer down over there.
you might not be smart.
That's what annoys me the most.
Ruby didn't say
See, I
anything
don't
about
really
it.
know like the story about Kimberly.
I don't really either, but I do know Izzy had made a comment.
Now, Izzy, she's such a great source of bullshit. Now, once again, Janelle's going to bring it back to me. This is this.
Somewhere under one of the posts saying that Kimberly 11 was like booted from another community for like basically running a scam like that, getting money. But I mean, I will say it sounded like she sent the money back to whoever wanted it, because I know No BS said they wanted it back and they.
Now, this bitch, right, had all kinds of like, I'm scamming. Don't send it to this one. Don't send it to that one, right? So now she's talking about somebody else who Izzy called a scammer, which Izzy is a bitch anyway, right? But it basically comes back to Esther. Watch.
And they got it back.
Oh, that's good. I mean, but that's the right thing to do. So,
But like I said, I don't know if anyone. I think Tandra told her to keep it, and I can't. I think. Yeah, I think SG even tried to claim. I don't know how much, but
Tried to
she's
claim.
like, no, you can keep mine.
Tell me. Why is she saying that? Like that? I think SG tried to claim it, and then she mocks my voice. And you honestly, Swiss. Really?
Why are you mimicking me?
I mean, and I feel like in a community,
How is SG spending money when she needs money? That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, in a community, like, if someone's like your neighbors, you help each other out.
Right. Now that's a good response, Swiss. That's a good response. And that is what I said on my chat. I said, again, maybe she felt she had such an outpouring that in her mind, like, she justified it. She's paying the $8 back because Maddie maybe was looking for that. I don't know. I don't go to Maddie, so, but I could understand for the same reason why Swiss Miss is saying right there. So that I do agree with.
In a community, if somebody's down and needs a few extra bucks, it shouldn't be a big deal for someone to get help. But when you're the same person asking over and over and over,
yeah, see, now here, it becomes me. I don't, you know, this is the first year I've ever had a wish list, right? Did you know that, Swiss Miss?
again, like, when is enough enough? I mean, everybody, for the most part, adults go to work and they take care of the responsibilities. When did it become...
Now, I don't know about the other ones or anything, but I have stage 4 cancer. So what I'm saying is, you don't mention Maddie or any of them. You mention me.
Okay, for people who don't get up and have a job to beg for money or for wish lists and stuff. That's just...
I don't beg for money.
Talking about me here? Oh, hold on, you fucking cunt. Really?
When you're the same person asking over and...
Hold on.
But I mean, I will say it sounded like she sent the money back to whoever wanted it. Because I know No BS said they told her to keep it. And I think SG even tried to claim, I don't know how much, but
Tried to claim.
she's like, no, you can keep mine.
Mock me.
So
I mean, and I feel like in a community...
how is SG spending money when she needs money?
Why are you concerned? Why are you fucking concerned? You have told people, don't give to SG, give to these people. Why are you concerned? Well, not you. This is Janelle talking right here. And I don't follow Maddie either.
Like the pot calling the kettle black. Like, I don't know.
I mean, in a community, like, if someone's like your neighbors, you help each other out. In a community, big thing. If somebody's down and needs a few extra bucks, it shouldn't be a big deal for someone to get help. But when you're the same person asking over and over and over again, like, when is enough enough? I mean, everybody, for the most part, adults go to work and they take care of the responsibility.
Now, up to now, we don't know who exactly she's talking about.
When did it become okay for people who don't get up and have a job to beg for money or for wish lists and stuff? That's just, to me, it's not right. Every single year, every month you're asking for something. When is enough enough?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine, like, okay, if she just commented at her banner with tip the host, whatever.
SG? So the one person you've got a problem with people helping out is the person with stage 4 cancer. And this conversation came about because I did give Kimberly $10. And so when she came up on the panel, I even said, I feel like I understand because I kind of, this is kind of the same. You know, just like she said. Janelle, I'd already addressed that, where you're trying to fucking drag me. But look where you go. I never had a wish list before. I just don't want to get out of bed. I have stage 4 cancer, you fucking cunt. You just told me I'm going to die supporting chomos. Tell me this is not suicide trolling, or unalive trolling, or just plain fucking asshole-ish. You fucking bitch. Don't tell me this fucking junkie bitch hasn't sat there saying, don't give to SG, give to people who have real diseases. Like Bama and Karen. You fucking bunch of fucking bitches.
I think that's a cute idea. That's fine because, you know,
Do you think I asked for your fucking opinion of what you think is a cute idea? You think cancer is a cute idea?
That's fine too. That's how it should be presented. If you have somebody who wants to throw your cash app up, that should be fine too. But when you're legit, like saying that you need money but you don't have a job, we clearly know you're doing drugs, but yet you need money. I mean, there's homeless people out there.
Who are you talking
there's
about?
animals that need that money for food. There's
But who are you talking about?
kids that are sick out there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to throw shade at anybody doing drugs, but there's more people more important that need something for survival reasons opposed to just getting a fix.
Who's she talking
No,
to?
I get what you mean. Like, if I was in addiction, I'd be pissed because I'd be like, how dare she? Because dope's the most important. But you get what I'm saying. And, like,
Well,
now
I'm not sure that the person who is, you know, actively that's the selfishness of the drug is that you feel like you have to have it. And
Why did I
you're
call
not
you
getting it.
people junkies? This bitch has done nothing but talk about me.
and like, yeah,
Waitresses.
that's
Do you
why.
think I care at this point? She called me a pedo. No. This is why we can't be friends. And you, instead of saying you're sorry, seeing nothing wrong with it, you want to come in here and keep stressing me out. You know why? Because you and all your buddies are like, stress will kill her. Let's keep doing it. And that's what you're doing. Nobody's stupid.
Like I said, Suboxone I love because
Suboxone
it
you
helps
love.
with craving, so it's like,
You know
I don't
what?
even think
That's
about
not
it. So
sober.
I don't know, it's just like a blessing. Because it's nice to not
And
have
all the pot too, and you know whatever else, cigarette. I mean that's not sober, buddy.
like, wake up every day.
And I don't care if you are or not.
Like,
I don't care if you are or not. But you know they don't get to expect sympathy from me when they have shown me not one fucking ounce.
like the devil, whatever, wants you to fall back into old ways. But I'm just in the C word still going around. Like, that's what's messed up. Because that's when all the rules were relaxed, is when that was happening.
Because Courtney's getting ready for something. She says she'll be
For what, Swiss? For what, Swiss Miss? You take jobs at me, but I can't handle it. Oh, I can handle it, Swiss Miss. What do you think I want from you? That's what I don't understand. Why is it so important for you guys for you to think that you said it like a couple of times that you're helping me? I don't want the world to revolve around me. I'm not on a team, Swiss. Neither are you. You said you're so happy you're running solo. Why don't you just leave me alone and not talk about me? We're different people, and we live in different states, so it really doesn't matter if we're not buddy-buddy, right? You don't have to go around talking about me, but how the fuck do I know you're sleeping? Do you see how dumb that is? For you to think I know when you're sleeping? Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. I mean, seriously.
She'll be back. I know, she said like 10 minutes.
Playing some games.
Yeah. So many different scams going on in a minute.
Can you see that? Can you see me?
I see that it says SG and it really needs to say SF.
Why? Why does it need to say SM? Why? Nobody else that he's been on their panel with that has told him to change his tattoo. Why do you? Like, what's your gig?
Ouch!
Ooh.
I think it's time to scratch it out, buddy. Don't you?
Like, you don't even get it, do you? He's pretending to be Maddie. He's pretending to be Maddie. And none of you get it.
You need to erase that.
Stepped into
Erase that.
I think I broke my ankle.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, just open my Cash App up, please. Please.
That's just Stephanie, maybe. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's just that way because
What is your Cash App, Mr. Rock?
I've never seen something like this in my life.
You know what? Just because it doesn't mean they're listening. You're replacing me. I never had a place there. Don't you understand? You're replacing me with desperation. What are you, like, playing Misty for me? That's what you sound like.
Cash App, Mr. Rourke.
She's like, I don't have one.
You gotta have cash to have a Cash App, and I don't have cash, so what I need a Cash App for?
There you go.
The next time I see you, you need to get rid of that G.
At least Mr. Rourke is honest. I love honesty.
What do you
looks like
think
he
you
dark.
So rare to where it's like a gem.
Cash App because they don't got no cash?
Yes.
Amen. That's why I don't got a Cash App.
Yeah, that makes sense, Chris, at all.
I didn't even really know what a Cash App was. I'm like, what's a Cash App?
Okay.
I don't have cash.
Let's do it.
That's because
How
you're
was dinner,
stupid.
Swiss?
That's because you're stupid. That's what he said.
It was good. What were you going to call me? Jeez.
I'm hungry.
Listen to
Actually, you want to
yourself.
know right?
What were you going to call me? What were you going to call me? Desperation. Maybe this will help you.
Cash App because they don't got no cash?
Yes.
Amen. That's why I don't got a Cash App. I didn't even really know what a Cash App was. I'm like, what's a Cash App?
I don't have cash.
Let's do it.
Because you're stupid.
How was dinner, Swiss?
It was good. What were you going to call me? Jeez.
I'm hungry.
Actually, you want to know where I ate? I ate at the place that Sharon
A burrito.
that Sharon and I were supposed to meet at.
Sure. Whatever you say. Now you step out and watch how boring they are. That's you with your
Say
forced
F.
laughter.
Ouch!
Ooh.
I think it's
Look
time to
at
scratch it
her.
out, buddy. Don't you think?
Immediately thinks sex sounds are required when somebody says ouch. Jeez, okay.
You need to erase
S&M
that.
much? S&M much there, lady?
Oh. Stepped into
Erase that.
I can see her as a dominatrix.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Mr.
No,
Rourke?
just open my Cash App up, please.
Her fucking gig is Coco.
Please.
Cash App.
Just Stephanie, maybe. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's just that way because
What is your Cash App, Mr. Rourke?
I've never seen something like this in my
Where's your
entire life.
Cash App, Mr. Rourke?
She's like, I don't have one.
You gotta have cash to have a Cash App, and I don't have cash, so what I need a Cash App for?
There you go.
The next time I see you, you need to get rid of that G.
He made it darker. You didn't notice?
At least Mr. Rourke is honest. I love honesty.
What do you
looks
think
like he
you don't have a
darkened
Cash
it.
App because they don't got no cash?
Yes.
Amen. That's why I don't got a Cash App. I didn't even really know what a Cash App was. I'm like, what's a Cash App?
You
I
sound
don't
like
have
NetNet,
Let's do it.
only sped up.
How was dinner, Swiss?
It was good. What
Because
were you
you're
going to call me?
stupid. I was
Jeez.
dinner.
I'm hungry.
Actually, you want to know where I ate? I ate at the place that Sharon and I were supposed to meet at. Are you Hispanic?
When I want to be.
When I want to be. Swiss. Really?
Do you,
My what?
Are you mixed?
Mixed with what?
Different races?
Ew.
Or ethnicities?
He's a hybrid.
No.
a super burrito? I only eat chicken, so I
But
ended
he's
up really picking up.
automatically talking to you. Well, yeah, they are a good thing, random. But I'm saying their complete desperation with Rourke is like, wow, what did me and Rourke have that Swiss is like Swiss. Why would I keep socks on and lights on? Why are you even asking me that? Do I ask you? I think you should be meeting him and having sex with him. And if you're not, why are you like, what's this desperate, like, attempt at, I don't know what you're trying here. You know we don't live in the same state. We didn't meet. Do what you gotta do.
Chicken I eat, so I was kind of impressed that I even ate the chicken from there. I usually get like a veggie botana, usually.
I've never heard of no damn botana.
But no meat.
Have you ever killed a chicken? That's the thing about American women. They need to go out there and learn how to kill their
Okay, I'll be Jack, guys, okay?
You guys are so stupid. You get nothing that he says. You're not sexual assistants. You're not. You don't get anything he says, do you? He's making fun of 2 for 1. He's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. He's making fun of Secular and JWJ.
So, you hold the board down for the girls, okay, Lauren?
girls. Mary's going to be talking. Talking with those girls.
Janelle, don't worry. I will be back, okay? Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry, Janelle.
Ladies, Mr. Work, yeah, she got real mad. She was talking shit about you.
Yeah, let her talk. So are you worried?
I'm not worried. She was talking about your manhood.
Now watch how awkward it got. Watch how awkward it got. I don't go at you, Swiss Miss. This is commentary on what you did.
Yeah, I'm sure she was.
Who was?
Yeah. It's because what's up in show.
Isn't that funny that when she was getting down at the scam, he wasn't really there?
Yeah, I did find that a little bizarre.
I think they should get together.
Yeah, because it's like you would think
Random. I think they should get together.
when she was like needing.
Start to know the people in the community. The more you say to yourself, nah, I don't want to know these people, and I'd rather.
Yeah. And that's how he feels. That is how he feels. He said it a lot. Like, that he, you know what, I'm not going to talk about it, because he bothered me the other day when I saw him writing some, I don't know, it was just fucked up shit, but a lot of times, I didn't ruin it for myself. You hear yourself? You know nothing about Rourke and I. If I ruined it for myself, and you had chemistry, Random would have been saying, you, Swissman, you live in the same state. That would make more sense. But she knows. Okay? No, he doesn't. You heard him say, long brown hair. Listen, Swiss, stop that. And I don't, listen, even whatever goes on, goes on. What does that mean, a sworn lover? What does that mean? What does that mean? Scorn lover or sworn lover? What does that mean? Scorn?
My life that I had before.
Well,
Yeah.
yes and no, because, like,
Oh, let's give it a rest. Just stop. Just be yourself. Ugh. Well, you know what? I always like around 5'9". I don't know. I like a certain. I don't like them too tall. And it's like I like somebody to kiss my forehead. Oh, Scorn lover. He's not scorned.
like now, like the people I talk to now, I enjoy. It's like I just want these other people to go away.
What other people?
Like leave me alone.
Aw,
You came in my stream, so
Random. Oh my god. That's aw. You know, Tandra says that she goes, when you guys sang on there, Don't Go Breaking My Heart, she goes, you could tell he didn't want to, but he did. She goes, aw. Are you being facetious? I don't know, Swiss. I think that you're bringing me up too much. I think that you live in the same state and that you guys could actually maybe, maybe. But I think you bring me up too much. I mean, I really think he was interested in you. But I think you're bringing me up too much. Yes, Swiss, you probably could. Probably could. But it's more convenient. Listen, it passed, I guess. Our window is gone. And I didn't ruin it. He didn't ruin it. There's no good guy. There's no bad guy. What happened. Random saw. We all saw. Everybody fucks up sometimes, right?
Kind of
If
transition.
they would leave me alone, then I would, like I want to leave them.
No, your answer was stupid. He wasn't asking
Oh,
you.
my God. You know, that conversation never came up. Ugh. That is like almost ruining Rourke for me. Just a thought. Ugh, that's gross. Rourke, you gotta separate yourself from that. You gotta separate yourself from that. That's gross. I can't even have my own little like fantasy in my head for us right now. That's stomach turning. Because she sounds like a whore. And she has been, and people have been saying it. And okay, yeah, jokey, but like you're a fucking idiot. What's the point of this? Do I do this to you? No, I don't. It's not pissing me off. It's just like this is such a fucking waste of time for you to be talking smack constantly. Constantly. I'm not a one to be guilty by association. I mean, you just talk like trash. I didn't block her. I timed her out. Because here's the thing. When they sit there saying, SG wants to waste her time doing this kind of shit, I don't want to waste it doing that. What's the point of it? I keep saying go ahead and meet him, and she keeps talking like a fucking idiot. Trying to, like, make me feel some kind of way. I'm not a fucking idiot. And I also am that type of person who's going to be like, ha 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 ha, that's all so funny. It's not. It's not that it's disturbing or anything. It's stupid. She sounds stupid. I could see if she was funny. But she's not funny to me. She sounds like a fucking idiot. And maybe you're laughing at it because she's not trying to irritate you. You see what I'm saying? But to say I get her leftovers, You wish. Bitch, you're begging him. You're begging. You're the laughing stock when you're doing that in front of people. Everybody laughs. They talk about it all the time.
To start this leave me alone thing. Nobody was doing anything the other day.
I feel like the truth is out there. What's hidden in the dark will come to light. What don't come in the wash will come out in the
This is her, like, this is really prophetic right now. She might have got it from either Snoop Dogg or, I don't know, who's that guy? Something Meek Mills or something. I don't know, one of those guys. One of those really good, you know, they write, like, really thought-provoking things.
Speak up. Open your mouth.
Come out like I ain't tripping.
We gotta listen to that again. We gotta listen to that again. Slow it down so we can let it sink
I feel
in.
like the truth is coming out. What's done in the dark will come in the light. And what don't come in the wash will come out in the rinse. And it's going to end up in the truth. And it'll come out like I ain't tripping.
I just read it.
Giggity.
That, and he goes, listen
How
to her,
prophetic.
listen to her, what he says after she says
Come out in the
it.
rinse.
Speak up. Open your mouth.
Come out like I ain't tripping.
How prophetic.
Listen, Random, did you hear all of what she was saying over there? Did you hear all of the rest of this live? I mean, not the rest of this live, but where I started in the beginning. Chomo's dying of cancer, harassing Tanger.
I feel like the truth is coming out.
I only timed her out, Random. She knows. She'll come back in and do it again. It's something she enjoys.
Come in the dark will come in the light. And what don't come in the wash will come out in the rinse. And it's going to end up in the truth. And it'll come out like I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
Giggity.
And she says, giggity.
You would quote the Chomo guy on that show.
Are you?
Yeah.
I like to see fire.
Yeah, just talk to her about pop. That's all she knows.
Well, it doesn't say that's.
In my chat, yes, she was. But right now, she was annoying me. The shit about Rourke. That was pissing me off. It was really fucking annoying me. Because what's her point? What's her point? To keep jabbing? Thinking that she really thinks that in some way, shape, or form, I would take her leftovers. Like, who the fuck is she talking to? And if she was like my friend and spoke like decently to me, or even behind my back decently, ever, I could take a little, fucking banter. But not when this bitch has just like specifically been doing this with Rourke for like how long now?
Just straightening, just the
Part of her price list. Of prison.
It was really like damn
not
smelling though, like
Yeah.
Not a sport, but
I got some.
but it seems silly.
Bluetooth.
I guess she's not back yet. Anyway, somebody took a clone, and I guess it must have been a good
So
clone.
he's talking about weed.
Started out.
They get along
The
good
thing
when
is
they talk
that-
about weed. They know all about weed.
You know how, like, in drugs, or I would try to compare drugs so you can understand what I'm saying.
Did you hear
In a
it?
strain of a weed,
Okay.
let's say,
Okay. Did you hear that? That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. He said, I'm going to use weed. Drugs. No, I'm going to use drugs so you can understand what I'm saying. That's fucking hysterical.
I feel like the truth is coming out. What's done in the dark will come in the light, and what don't come in the wash will come out in the rinse, and it's going to end up in the truth, and it'll come out like I ain't tripping.
Giggity.
You would quote the Chomo guy on that show.
Are you?
Yeah.
I like the sea fire.
Yeah, just talk to her about pot. That's all she knows.
Well, it doesn't say. That's just the straight name. Just sea
Pot
fire.
on her price list. Or prison.
written-
You understand I'm mad. I'm not mad. You see what I'm saying, man? That's what I mean. Deep down, you're just a fucking asshole, too. You are. You really fucking are. Somebody gives you, like, the opportunity to just act decent. And they don't have they can't do it. They're just not decent people. They're just fucking ridiculous as shit, man.
It was really like
I'm not
damn smelling though.
Like, you think you're gonna make a comment like that to me, and I'm not gonna say, you know what, go fuck yourself. Why are you here anyway? I see everything you say about me. That's what you think. Fucking dumb fucks.
It's very spooky.
I got some.
Bluetooth.
I guess she's not back yet. Anyway, somebody took a clone, and I guess it must have been a good clone. They started out. The thing is that you know how like in drugs or I would try to compare drugs so you can understand what I'm saying. In the strand of a weed, you would say, so what's the strongest weed strand there is? There has to be the strongest.
He's trying to tell you I'm the best weed strand.
You know?
So
Look at her.
I
She sounds
believe
like a
there is. I
whore.
believe Kush is a really good weed strand, but they've improved the Kush strand where it even got you higher than the original OG Kush. So they've done that, and all they keep doing is keep on improving it. I mean, it's not like there's a one.
I keep on improving. What are you saying?
Like if I had like
Here's
a straight up
what kills
weed called
me.
Swiss Miss.
Here's what kills me with Swiss Miss or people who want to like sit there and go, you know, you're pissed and it's making me laugh. Like, why are you here? Like, you know what I say? Go away. You know I can block you and just you'll be blocked. Like, I don't care.
And that was the strongest strand. Everyone would want Swiss Miss. And then maybe what they could do to it is like if I had a strand called Janelle, they would hit Janelle with the Swiss Miss and see what that turned out to be, if it was better or not.
Ooh.
What? And
Janelle.
so I can't understand how come people are just like with this Kush shit. How come
Does anybody know what any of that meant? I know I put my own little twist to it. What's with the horror responses, though, Janelle? What is that, from your fucking 1-900 number? Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, good, yeah, straight. Yeah, Kush.
they think that's the? I've tried a lot of strands, and I've tried strands that are stronger than Kush, and I guess nobody knows about them, nobody read them, and so I don't know. I'll see a bunch of chicks and they're Janelle and Swiss, maybe more.
See?
Oh.
What is this? Janelle, do you even know what he's talking about there? Other than he keeps mentioning we. Are you following what he's laying down? Maybe that's like, he might have got that, tidbit of life information, advice, story, whatever it is, from the same book you got the last one you said to him. Whatever it is, and I ain't shipping.
That'd be a great strand to try.
What a fucking weirdo this lady is. That'd be a great strand to try. People are raising young women. Or going to hell in a handbasket.
That's strange. What a weird thing.
Smoke it all.
Did anybody hear like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That conversation was so weird, and the response was zombie sexual.
It was.
But and so I don't know. Maybe that's what I would do in my future.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have some big strand. I'll be out there with all the dudes at the cup, and then I'll see a bunch of chicks, and there'll be Janelle and Swiss, maybe Courtney.
Oh. That'd be a great strand to try.
What a fucking weirdo. Is this all because it's Rourke? And he comes up there with that avatar that says SG? Like, seriously?
Trying to get a date.
Smoke it all together.
Smoke it all up. That's sometimes like what you can do to like get like an idea of what.
This is supposed to be a sober person, Chip. To smoke it out together. That's supposed to be sober. I grew up where sober was you could pass a piss test.
Flavors.
What the fuck kind of conversation is going on here?
But you want to also look for characteristics in the plant, such as the structure. Does it get really crystally? Is it
Unbelievable.
I was grabbing my piece. My onion rings.
Hey,
Did she
You know
turn,
what I'm saying?
did she turn 3 all of a sudden? Is she a stone
Yes,
baby?
I have. I like that.
Oh,
I haven't had in a long time.
huh.
that's what I thought.
it's also called sour diesel?
Mm-hmm.
Glad she's so sober, she knows every strain
Bama
of
wants
weed.
to know if you have 2 weenie dogs.
I don't want to be dog. It's my dog.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got a,
He will be like, all right, get me
Oh, my God. I didn't know if it could get any louder.
You don't even have to wait. You know, I was like, damn, are they waiting for me? I'm like,
Is this the Banshees? Is
type
this
of
the
game.
group
I
the
just don't
Banshees?
want to do no running right now.
no running.
Okay, that's fine. No, Karen was sounding excited about it and stuff, so. No, I want to play it so bad, so. I don't know.
Why didn't you do it then on your channel?
I mean,
No, I didn't even know you guys were coming on.
okay, I'm curious to know, like, how did Sharon post a video on, chicken winner, like, making fun of her, like, she wants...
Oh, I don't fucking understand it at all.
SG's chat talking with chicken winner.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
They don't know
You
how to
know
be
what?
cordial.
Listen. Shut the fuck up. As if. There ain't that shit going on all over the place. Shut the fuck up. You're all mad at Mary now. For what reason? Like, what exactly went down between you all? And you guys know. If something was going on, like, but behind the scenes with somebody telling her something, and now you fuckers are all up in Bobble's ass. I mean, there's room for y'all. And you want to talk homo supporters, in my opinion. Like, okay.
Just like I can't wrap my head around what they do, they can't wrap their head around what I do. 30 years of bartending and customer service, 55 years of being a human being, has taught me how to get along and be cordial.
I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Okay, what happened to Janelle and Courtney?
Something about that happened to me.
or like New Year's Eve? Are you doing anything tomorrow night?
I don't know.
You
Are
know
we doing
what?
anything?
You're so stupid, Swissman. You literally think I can't stand my own company. Really? You honestly do. You really do.
Tomorrow night? Wink, wink.
No.
You're so corny.
Getting it in for, the last 2023, start over.
God dang, you're like even going and using the Shrek thing. You're like single white female.
You are.
It's one day. Big deal.
I know you got one day to make a difference.
Ugh.
We got one day to waste too.
I freaking love you. What's up? What's that, Courtney?
Oh, let me put the on YouTube. I freaking.
What does she love you for? I'm not saying she shouldn't, but where did that outpouring of something, admiration, come from?
Love you, girl. You're fucking awesome. You're so funny.
Why? What did I say that?
No,
See,
just
even you don't know. See, even you don't know. You don't even know.
You're confident too. What are you talking about? You're confident. That may be physically attractive, but if you got good.
No, I really usually get ugly, motherfucker. If you and but yeah, I'd rather take personality all day.
Yeah.
And it's weird because like other people may think they're ugly, but like to you, because their personality is awesome. Personality, you know what I mean?
I mean,
What's
look
she
how
trying to
much
say?
game
Is
Mr.
trying to
Work
say
has.
Mr. Work's ugly? Or you're ugly? Who's ugly? What is the point?
Right. Attracted to them because of their personality, you know what I mean?
I mean, look how much game Mr. Work has, and all we see is an app with SG on it.
Right.
You're fucking obsessed, lady. And you know what's funny is that I know that you think me pointing you out is like, to you, is attention for you. For me, it's flattering that it's so exciting for you if just little old me gives you attention. Like, I'm nobody special, but damn, you sure make me feel special. You do. It's kind of creepy, the obsession of like multiple people. It's odd, but there's a lot of goodness going around here. And hey, I don't know. I mean, listen to yourself, Christmas. Desperation.
But he better remove that G if he wants to keep this. He's going to have to, because it makes me feel like you still want her, Rourke.
Does it? I thought you were like sleeping with them. That's what you said. So you think, Bobbles, I bet was. So you think that you're gonna say like constant shit, and I can't wrap my head around what the purpose is. What's the purpose? Don't pretend that you are a nurse. There's no fucking way in hell somebody as immature as you is a nurse. If that is a fact, God help us all for the healthcare industry. Even he is like, ugh. Everybody sees it. I'm not the only one.
This game. Oh, you don't get it both ways, Mr. Rourke. I'll block your skinky ass. That's her new word. I think she called me a snake today too.
You are corny. I'm not trying to put you down or anything. As your frenemy, you sound pathetic.
I'm just gonna brush my teeth real quick, and I'm coming up, okay?
Okay, all right.
Okay, I just wanna brush my teeth real quick.
Don't do it too hard. You'll hurt your gum.
Seriously? Seriously, is she going to brush her teeth? Did this one just say don't hurt your gums? Were you passively aggressively telling her she has gingivitis?
She knows. She saw. She saw. She saw.
All right, where did everyone go, Mr. Orr?
That's a passive aggressive slam.
Where did everyone go? So you're talking about my room? While you're sitting here saying, where did everyone go?
Did you tell them you wanted to be all for yourself and with 9 other people and that's it?
Oh my god, you're fucking pathetic. This isn't confidence, Courtney. You think this is confidence? You're more confident than she is. I really know. I am going to point that out to you, Courtney. If you think she's more confident than you, and that's something that you like respect and admire in her, I'm not saying she's not, but I just want you to know your worth. You're way more confident than her. I don't know why you can't see that. How can you not see that? You're way more confident than a lot of people in the community. Probably than a lot of people. They bring the ugly out in you, Courtney. They do. So,
Well, I didn't say that, but
see that? Listen to that. Look at it. He's literally telling you. Listen to this. Swiss, hear this.
Today too. That's funny.
I'm just gonna brush my teeth real quick, and I'm coming up, okay?
Okay, all right.
Okay, I just wanna brush my teeth real quick.
Don't do it too hard. You'll hurt your gum.
She knows. She saw. She saw. She saw.
All right, where did everyone go, Mr. Orr?
That's a passive aggressive slam.
Did you tell them you wanted to be all for yourself and with 9 other people and that's it?
well, I didn't say that, but
Stephanie, are you still here? Let's see. So Janelle said, my phone charging right quick, trying to connect to my Bluetooth. She'll be back. Bam, are you still with us? Oh, Mary's guzzling the bay. Well, she got her $10, so of course she is.
Does that affect you? In some way? In some way, shape, or form. Does that affect you?
Or do you think she guzzles it down in 3 hours?
do I say that she guzzles the bottle?
Summer. You know, you and Sharon could have met up there.
Who?
That's where, you know when she's always posting the botanas, that's where she gets them from. It's the place that I went to tonight.
That's great. Wow. No way. Do they have a picture of her on the wall with her autograph?
I don't have no weird noises.
Oh my god, so Stephanie says she's never heard of a botana either. Is that what you were saying also, Janelle?
Yes, like I said, I think that's
Me either. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Okay, I guess it's just a Swiss and SB thing.
yeah, because that would be nachos. What y'all getting?
Okay, tomorrow I think I'll go back.
Sorry, Mr. Rourke. I know that probably hurts your heart.
No,
Well, I like the chalupas. Like the chalupas that are authentic are not like the.
Yep. We'd be paying for someone to do that. Is that what you're looking for a farm butcher?
We'll help you find that service. For a fee.
I don't know why he kept saying this, but one of them kept fucking the audio up big time. It could have been him. I don't know.
Yeah, I
would do it for $50.
She would do what? Now, why are you talking about me again up there? I forgot. That's right. You're obsessed. This is how stupid you are. Fucking, he's talking about, he's making a reference to somebody in the community. But you're just stupid. You're too stupid. But you know, here's the thing. For some reason, you guys think it's funny to imply that somebody that's not in your realm, block, would kill animals for money. Now you might say, "Oh, lighten up." Lay off, motherfucker. Get a life. Fucking screwball bitches. Good to know.
So if we lived on a farm, I'm not for you. On a farm? Yeah, we had chickens.
Somebody's fucking up your sound, man. God, the audio. Why are you letting somebody do that? Why? Can't deal with it.
Well, do it right in then.
Wait, no, what are you asking me when I think about each of these channels?
Well, who do you think had the best channel in the year of 2023?
Who does he think?
Okay, who is it again? Who's the nominations? Nitty?
Yeah.
Karen?
Sheriff E, SG, or Mary?
Crazy Glenn.
Yeah. I agree.
Come on, that's like not even a fair...
He's trying to let you know. Me. That's what he thinks. I'm not saying that how it is. The best live stream you ever had was just for that little time. That's it.
Until the end.
That's it. You know? You are really, like, I don't understand why people can't be themselves. Like, why can't you just be yourself and just let people live and let live? I don't understand that. So,
I can never forgive her what she did to me and my son. I did nothing to you and your son, you fucking...
did nothing to her and her son. Yeah. I don't know what that is. So, hey, it's 2024.
So?
Bama Boom. Okay.
Bama Boom.
Oh, that's not what I was looking for. That's right. That. But not something to do with Bama. That's bullshit. But I hope she's doing well. I hope Karen's doing well. I didn't see her around. I do. There's one specific I want to say.
I'm okay, I have the flu.
Not that.
An adult conversation with you when you're coming at us. You know what I mean? Yeah.
This is Cindy and Melissa. Now, I've never had an adult conversation, any conversation with Melissa. Any. And this bitch be talking about me like she knows me or something. Well, not even, because she's not accurate, so. And Cindy's yes. Yes. Now, exactly what have I done to you? Like, seriously?
An adult conversation with you when you're coming at us. You know what I mean? She'll either come at you smart ass, she'll come at you really surprise you sometimes and really be rational.
I'll surprise you sometime and really be rational. Am I hearing this right? Is this psycho literally going, yes, yes, while a complete stranger who I've never
had a conversation with, like, of any,
That's where I have.
a delusion?
It's hard because as much as like she and I have gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Actually, we don't. I don't want to, Cindy. I don't understand why these people don't realize that it's okay to not be friends. We don't have to be enemies. But we don't have to be friends. You're not this. Please, enjoy your friends that you have. Yeah, come in and say hello. Anybody, I don't care, will be gone out of here. I don't give two fucks. Because I don't understand why they can't walk away.
Or times where she could be saying something if I happen to be listening or come
But you won't participate. Because you can't act normal and rational. You hear somebody acting away, but you cannot mimic it. That is why you surround yourself with a bunch of fucking lunatics. Honestly, Sam. Really. Cindy, exactly what did I do to you? And how fucking long ago? I said you had a nose whistle? Over a year ago? And you're still talking about me to this day? Janelle, what did I ever say to you? I call you junkie or something? After, like, I mean, I don't know how still to this day. Now, you want to talk about weak? They're weak. They're weak. They are fucking weak. And their biggest subject of contention is, I'm not sick enough for them. That's gross.
or whatever. And I'm like, this is the humane side of her that I know.
Do you know that you don't have one? Because you're probably one of these 39 people that have sat here listening or fell asleep, right? Yeah, blocked you because you're stupid. You already had time in here. Understand? That's the thing. You don't get to exhaust me with stupidity. You're given chances. Repeat it, too, man. But you don't get to, like, distract me with stupid shit. I don't know who you are, Tony. I'm sure you're a troll. I don't know.
But then it turns so quickly. That's the hardest part. It's like, I know that side of her where she can have an adult conversation.
Listen to this fucking bitch talking like I'm fucking challenged. Cindy, you better check your motherfucking self at the door. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you weirdo. Don't come in here talking to me like that. Go get the fuck out of here. Get a sock, put it in your mouth, and go away.
Conversation with you when you're coming at her. You know what I mean? She'll just smart ass. She'll surprise you at the time and really be professional. And that's where I have. It's hard because as much as like she and I have gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, there are times where she'll.
You know that it's you going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't have to prove anything to you. You're not diagnosing me. You're not in any fucking position to talk like that to me. You're a fucking whack job. Anybody can look and see that. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about half the time. The way you are sitting here talking, like, you're just out of your mind. I gotta get rid of this fucking bitch, man. This bitch, I gotta block her. I gotta block her from my phone. I don't understand why the fuck somebody can't understand. It's not that I hate you. Go the fuck away. Swissman. I don't want to be fake friends with some bitch that comes in my room to insult me and says horrible things and is not regretful of them. I am tired of people expecting me to continue to tolerate their stupidity or some shit. As if I mind my own company. You're fucking stupid, man.
She could be saying something if I happen to be listening or it comes on or whatever. And I'm like, you know, this is the humane side of her that I know.
But you had none.
But then it turns so quickly. That's the hardest part. It's like, I know that side of her where she can have an adult conversation.
You need your fucking head checked, bitch. Why are you talking about me? I don't go to your live stream. The one time I did to say, why are you talking about me, Cindy? I was blocked. Every time you come to mine, you come in with fucking capital letters, spouting shit, and then you go live and spout more shit. I don't do that to you. If it takes me forever to convince these people, I mean you, Cindy, Swiss Miss, that you're not fucking right in the head, you need to get some help, man.
Where she knows, going through things.
Am I cognate now? Do I know what go on? Are you listening to yourself, you fucking freak?
You know what I mean? But then,
Do you hear how you're talking?
Things turn around so quickly, unfortunately, to this victim mentality. It's such an incredible victim mentality, you know, and
I don't have a fucking victim mentality, bitch. I don't.
right? That's what's hard.
Would it be when you come in my live stream and say fucked up shit, and I say, why the fuck are you here harassing me? Or is it you who's the victim mentality? I think it is.
Like, you know what? You don't think that other people have been through things? Of course.
Yeah, actually, I do think people have been through things. Why do you keep coming in my room acting like I want you there? Or that you want to be there? Go away. Get some friends that you don't just hate bond with. That's the problem, see? It's too scary for them to think for themselves. They're afraid they're going to lose their friends, that they're not really your friends. You're just fucking hate bonding. You're just hate bonding. And I'll be damned if a bunch of fucking weirdos are going to fucking hate bond over me. Go fuck yourselves. Get a life.
Of course they have. Like,
Why do you think I don't think other people have been through things? Do you hear what you're saying to yourself?
always about what did you do for me today, or what?
That is not true. Okay? This lady's a freak of nature. As most of them.
That was killed in that massacre. So indirectly or directly, you know somebody.
So, do you understand what she's saying? I'm not supposed to talk about things that Cindy deems are, her. I don't understand. What was with this live stream? I thought this was a celebration of Melissa's birthday. This is to accuse me Hi, Straco. I don't know yet.
You speak about it when that person comes in and says, "Hey, I wasn't mad." I was like, "Why did you?"
Here's the thing. You didn't come in and say hello. You came in, and it didn't matter what I said to you. You already ducked, and you go lie. But why the lies, though, now?
Oh my god.
She started.
Hi, Highwayman.
That's a lie.
And she's like, "You're the."
Hi, Highwayman. I feel so bad. I said to my friend, I feel so bad because the person who said about the toys that, the live stream we were talking about, and I said, I want to get back to that. I do. But I started late today. I think I started like at 11. So I actually want to get it all done before midnight. But there is time zones. So I'm sure somewhere in the world it's still yesterday. In my opinion. I really don't know. Thank you. No, I would like to though. Plant Christmas plants at this time of year. Isn't the ground frozen? You know what's really fucked up though? Is ground frozen? What are they? Poinsettias? Can you actually poinsettias? Aren't they like poisonous? Well, you let me know. You let me know.
It's a fucking lie.
You can't put a lie on it. I'm like,
That is a lie.
motherfucker. Yeah. And then she had the nerve. I don't know if you've seen that court, but
This is a fucking lie right here.
she had the nerve to compare Cindy's needs to her living daughter.
Can you believe that right there? First of all, it's a lie. Second of all, why are you making up a lie and uttering the words, my living daughter? What the fuck is your whore bag mouth talking about my kid for? Making up a lie, talking smack. Oh, a heated greenhouse? Oh, well, that sounds good. What else do you grow?
Never.
I'm not control. Are you kidding me?
Never.
Harassed. Your daughter being told to harass is nothing compared to a death.
So you just made all that up. So Sydney could pretend to be some kind of victim? Why you act like me and my kid don't matter? And you think you're just gonna lie? You are a fucking whore. That's my opinion. I don't know her. I've just what I've read on bathroom walls.
Never said that.
Wrong with you.
I never said that.
Got shit lately. You know what I mean?
When did that happen?
But she's fucking gone in the head. You're the same.
Okay, whore.
Like, come on.
Hey, please. I've been doxxed so much. You must have my address. Can you drive here and talk to me like that? I'm talking about Melissa Meliss. Have you ever heard me talk about her like how she's in my room? Any conversations? Anything? This bitch is like literally making shit up and talking smack about my kid and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, like,
that never fucking happened. Where did that happen? Tell me where.
Are those for salad? Microgreens? What is that, microgreens? Is it for salad? Is it like microdot or mushroom?
Melissa. Like, and you're a real one too. Like, you don't let you
No,
just.
not that one. I can't listen to the Banshee. Man, they are Banshees, though. They're the loudest motherfuckers I've ever heard. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I must have, like, come up with so many different things. Weed, mushrooms, salad, mescaline. Which one is it? You're gonna have to be more specific than yes. Seriously. You ever see that movie with, oh my god, the Scottish guy? He was a late night talk show host. Oh my god, what was his name? That Scottish guy. He's probably not even on anymore. I never hear about him anymore. He was funny, I thought he was. I cannot remember for the life of me. Anyway. Alright, take care. Have a good year. I'll see you guys. See you around.